Yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, it's Poppy. He looks happy deleting it, you think? Like, he's getting his rocks off to this. Alright. I heard you were moving in. Yep, so he came to get me. Yep, sign me up. Oh, yeah, yes, waiter. Yes, please. Oh, so sweet. Yeah. Don't ever talk about Rover's rocks. I didn't say it. Oh, thank you, by the way, Nubby Boa, for the $2, and I hope your closing shift goes well. Closing the kitchen, cleaning and restocking. Oh, that's probably way easier than closing a black hole. Nah, we're gonna start fresh here. Timer will start when I get to the bus, I suppose. And boy, time sure flies when I'm yammering. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Rat. What? Move! Go! There you go. Why isn't the timer going? We're at 33 hours, 58 minutes, and 58 seconds, alright? That's where we're at. Is it February 14th, 2026 today? Yes. It is actually not 2:20 p.m., but that's the only thing about that that is wrong. What time do I wish to be doing this at? If I pull up the browser here... Okay, you know what, dude? We're gonna do fish before we do bugs. And so... Because the best fishing time... It sounds strange, but the best time to fish in this game, if money is what you're going for, by my calculations, is February at 4 p.m., while it's raining and snowing. So actually, February 14th, 2026, 2:20 p.m.? Sure! Although, I do want to maybe move it back. It doesn't matter, because I'm going to be time traveling. I'm going to say no, so I can move it to like an earlier time in February, just so, yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, 2-1. Oh, right, because it started on a Sunday, because we're doing Stardew Month this month. Yeah. And then the real time is actually... No. The real time is... No. The real time is actually 1:20, so whatever, just to, like... Sure, whatever. Keep it consistent. And you know this man did the calculations. Oh, yeah, I did. I'm diagonal. Nice. And then we're going to Detroit, as we always have. It's 1:21 now? Whatever, dude. Alright, it's close enough. It's within a minute. Now, if this is, Detroit. Nice. Now, if this is like me resetting the clocks on my oven and on my microwave and whatever other digital electronic devices that I have, I would make sure that they are precise to the second. So excited! Not at all. It's covered. I don't know what this is going to look like, but I'm kind of scared. Whatever. This layout. What house do we want? We have top right, away from... Well, actually, you're not away from everybody, because there's 2 houses planted right next to you. There's a nice... Ooh, I like that one that's in the bottom right. I think I'm going bottom right. I suppose being near the store would be convenient, but... No, bottom right is aesthetic. I like that. What microwave do you have that lets you adjust to the second? I don't have a microwave that lets me adjust to the second. What I do have is the ability to pull up the world clock on my phone and not press the save button on... Okay, so you know how, like, when you set your times on your devices, it's like you can put in the time, but it won't actually save it until you hit, like, usually, like, the same button that starts the microwave or whatever. I will wait to press that button until the world clock that I have also pulled up on my phone hits zeros. And then I'll be like, bam. So it's down to the second of the real time. And then I will wait. Oh, I'm this guy. I'm BB Guy. Nice. I like BB Guy. I think I kind of clowned on him last time I got this guy. Which I guess my answers are oddly consistent. Anyway, yeah, I'm BB Man. Anyway. Mr. Rosy Cheeks, yeah. He's cute. Anyway. And then, when the oven, and when I need to do the next device, I'll wait exactly 1 minute, do the same thing. 0, 0, bink! So, because my microwave is stationed right next to my oven, and so I kind of need to make it so that they are very similar, if not, well... I like to make sure it's within like a quarter of a second equal to each other, because I don't like looking at one without the other one also having the same time on it. That bugs me. I don't like that. I don't like that. I got Aurora. Butch? Oh, Butch is back? Yes, I'm diagonal. Is the game audio, by the way, good sound, or is it like a little quiet? Could be a little louder, just right? Give me like the little bears and the porridge. Tell me. Our oven clock broke. It's been stuck at 6:17 a.m. for 3 months. That would fucking bug me. I think it's just right. Alright, good, good. I actually might turn it up for myself here, because I like listening to the hourly tracks in this. Bam, 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 bam. What's in here? Not that I can utilize anything that's in here, just curious. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I was hoping you'd get apples again for Starfruit. You had apples in ACGC and WW? Oh, did I? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I got cherries. Lousy-ass cherries. Right, and now I can pick my house, right? Which is better than picking your nose. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? You're new here, aren't you? Rolf! Keep on my good side, and you'll enjoy life in Detroit. Get on my bad side, and... Well, don't get on my bad side. Yeah, Butch. Also, who else do we have? I think you guys said Aurora. Scoot, Monique, Derwin, and Patty. Wow, real cast of characters. Real motley crew. I like city folk. Hey, that's mine! Get out! That's mine! I want that. Oh, man, she took it. Oh, dude. Barnacles, man. I wanted that one. Shit. Alright, I gotta pick another one. Damn it. Oh, never mind. She's letting me have it. Okay, good. I wanted that one. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Give me that. It looks nice. Oh, barnacles. Let Aurora be toxic. No, we're gonna be neighbors, man. I can't be forming bad relations. Because I assume that this house right here is hers. I can't be forming a bad relationship this early. Because, like, I don't know, Aurora's nice, but, man, she seems like one of those people you get on her bad side, she's gonna ice you out something fierce. I am. I actually don't like it, but I will take it. It's mine. And now I owe a lot of money on it. Think of that stereo as an inside as a moving gift. I love this dialogue, and they did it in every game. Did they do it in New Horizons, where they're like, I gave you this fucking radio in there. I couldn't sell it anyway. I think maybe in New Horizons they do that as well, but like in classic New Horizons style, they did it so that he's not like too shady about it, because they didn't want to make him too mean. They do not? I feel like they do, because they do give you like a little portable radio in there. I feel like he does say something about it, but maybe not. I don't know. No, that's good, man. I got it. Don't worry. The delicate issue of payment, yes. 19,800. Okay. That's not bad. Hey, thanks Mirthful Royal for the 24 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Oh, I'll make a living, Tom. Don't you worry, alright? As long as bees are easy to catch in this game. Which... I'll do it. No way! Yeah, I'll do it. I don't actually remember how hard bees are to catch in this game. But I want to say it's easier than Wild World, because everything's difficult in Wild World. I don't think there's any dialogue about the radio. What? That's crazy. See, this is what I didn't like about City Folk, is you'd get these, like, little random strips like this, where it's like, what do you do with this? What do you do with that? You can't do anything with that. You can't do much with your town anyway, so I guess, like, no problem. It was more of an issue with New Leaf, where they would do that, and you could actually put public works projects and shit down. But it was like, damn, whole, like, nice dead spot that I can't do anything with, because nothing would fit. Yeah, wait, I go to the mayor, right? I gotta talk to the mayor. It's easier than Wild World. That's what I was thinking. It's, most things, like I said, are easier in Wild World. Unk still got it, yep. It's only been, hey man, come on, give me a break. It's only been 2 months since I played this game, alright? I forget things. My favorite animal, cat, pelican, raccoon, turtle. I'm gonna say raccoon. I'm gonna make them both mad today. Kids these days with your wild hair and your hoot nannies and your lack of respect for elders. My hoot nannies. Me when my nannies are hoot. I don't know. Yes, waiting and watching. Alright, cool, dude. 2 copy-paste spammers in a row. Poor mod's already working hard. Really? Well, they did a good job, because I didn't see it. They did a good job. My mods work hard. Me when my nanny is an owl. Yeah, like my hootin' nanny. Yeah, dude, yeah. Oh, ah, damn it. Wait, I was gonna say it's the golden 3. But no. The fishing rod and the net, yes, but the shovel is missing. But that's fine, because we got the net, and that's the thing that we need. Don't forget to say hello to everyone. Right, I gotta do it for everyone, I forgot. Yeah, the shovel would have been nice, but as long as we got the net first, because that's the only thing that we're gonna really want for the shaking trees segment, which is first. So, as long as we got that, I guess that's what's most important. Mods deserve a Valentine's kissy. Well, go on then. What's up? Hey, it's you! You're the new person. I try to be all nice and stuff, but sometimes I thought I said I'm kind of a freak, though. I try to be nice sometimes, but sometimes I'm kind of a freak, though. And I was like, oh, okay. What you got in here? I don't know if I want to know. Wait, what? Made in Japan. There's something written on the side. Made in Japan. Oh, I thought I was going to say, like, there's something written on there, and it's like... The children are buried below this house. They will come alive in 5 years unless you do this, that. Unless you share this post with 20 other people or something like that. I thought that's what I was going to say. Everybody else is not here. What's up, Russo Goob? Everybody in the damn house, get out. Smell the roses, man. Come on. It makes it easier for me. Ooh, Dag is alive. Hi, everyone. Hi. Yeah. Still here. Still kicking. You wouldn't happen to be diagonal. I would happen to be diagonal. What is this? Nasty swing? That does not match this fucking house, dude. What? It's empty. That's boring-ass villagers, dude. They got nothing in their drawers. They're, like, boring. Been watching the new Lethal Museum. Does Freaky Poo still come by sometimes? No, I think we've eviscerated that demon. That demon's gone for good. It's for the best. I already talked to you, but just in case I need to, like, talk to somebody twice. I think that's only a thing in Wild World. Alright, you can stop talking to me now. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, that's Butch's house then. Who else is around here? We got... Somewhere in the bottom right, that's Aurora by my house. Have I talked to her, or did I just, like, shoo her out of the way? Because she was, like, in front of my house. I don't know. I don't know if I talked to her. So, let me go do that. You did not. Yeah, I think I was just very rude, and I was like, get out. Oh, good afternoon. You're new in town. Yeah, you know that, though. You saw me move in. You were right there. Better late than never. I mean, dude, be so for real, though. You have probably, I'm not saying you specifically, but you guys collectively have probably never talked to your neighbors, alright? Better late than never. Most of you opt for never. Oh, look, it's Scoot. Not Butch calling you short. I am short in this game, alright? What, got a salmon in his house? What are you doing? What kind of house is this? What is this? Also, that... People shouldn't put that sort of thing in here. Man, what are you doing in here? Turn this off. What you got in your damn fridge? Half your shit is facing the wrong way. You have like a Wobblina or a Darmoid over here. Dharma over here. Nice to meet you. My name's Derwin. You're diagonal, right? Is that his thing, huh? I always remember February 1st, 2026, because that's the day we met. Wow, that's cute. What is going on? And he has like a heater next to his salmon, like it gets cold or something. That looks like that genuinely looks like a randomly generated house. Also, Scoot has not moved an inch. That dude is fucking like couch locked. Zaza. You must be the newbie I heard about. Man, we got a fucking real motley crew here, I gotta tell you. This is a fucking crew here. This is like who be working at the 7-Eleven when you come in at 4 a.m., dude. These are some fucking weird people. Weird people here. Heater next to the fridge. Yeah, so that his electricity bill is insane. That boy is crazy, man. He's slow cooking the salmon. Man, no, you can't. That boy ain't right, but actually, though. My exciting part-time job. My work clothes. His house literally does not look like that on the wiki. On, like, city folk? Are you sure? Like, because, like, there's different instances of his house. Like, I gotta look this up now. Derwin. No, not Derwin James. Either. Derwin. Let's see here. Because I feel like... I mean, the way that these old houses used to be, a lot of them just look like shit. I wouldn't be surprised if that is just what his house looks like. Alright, so that's GameCube, or first generation. This is also first generation. Jesus, these are all... No, that's definitely what his house looks like. Except he's missing the bed. Okay, wait, that is weird because that is his house. It's just that it's all oriented differently. Is that normal? Like, they have houses, but they can be reoriented? Oh, why did you take me back to the top of the page? Huh. So it's like... I don't know. Is that normal? Because in Wild World, he has the exact same house as pictured in City Folk. That's weird. Why? It does. It looks like his furniture got scrambled. Because, yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. And all that stuff was there, it's just different. Except for that bed. I don't recall seeing that bed or that sink, but whatever. Also, stop taking me to the top of the page every time I want to look at an image in Nukipedia. It bothers me. Alright, anyway, cool. Interesting. I wonder, like, Monique's house. What does Monique's house look like? Is this just a Derwin thing, or is this everybody? Or Patty, I mean. Because, dude, I'm gonna be for real with you. This one looks like it's oddly oriented as well. Let's pull up Patty. Alright, so... Patty. Let's see. That's how it says it's pictured. Yeah, that looks right. That one's normal. I will be honest with you, though. I feel like Monique's was weird. Monique's was also weird, though. Now I'm, like, getting distracted. I should be, like, worried about just doing my chores. Like, I left... I, like, put the shirt on, and then I left. Like, I couldn't have just talked to him after putting my shirt on. But now I'm investigating, so now I'm curious. Monique was just this one, right? I feel like Monique's was oriented strangely as well. Like, I don't know, the thing here in the center is a little bit weird. Maybe this isn't that strange. I don't know. Let's check Monique. Monique's house in Animal Crossing GameCube. That's Wild World. Yeah, City Folk. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's fucking weird, man. That is fucking strange. It's like it looks similar, but it's not. Derwin's anyway. Huh. Oh, she's so slay. Dude, I fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. I learned... Oh my god. Man. I learned something that British people say yesterday. I learned something that British people... I don't even know, dude. I don't know. Let me finish this chore, or maybe all my chores, just so I don't let it get me too sidetracked. Share with the class? I gotta focus, dude. Alright, I gotta focus. Alright, I have to focus. Because, like, it's gonna knock your freaking socks off. It's gonna knock your fucking socks off. Stop bullying the Brits. I'm not. This is something that you say, and you need to just, like, own that, alright? Get out of here. I don't want you to grow. Alright. When British people are sad... Wow, all yellow flowers today, huh? Wow. What are the odds of that? All yellow. Huh. Wow. Dude, this place is weird. Man, this town is fucking strange. It's doing some weird shit. There's like strange like occurrences happening. I don't know. I feel like something's weird. Like we're gonna get like a meteor hitting us as well. Freaky ass town. Do we say it? Yes, you do say it. All right. When British people are sad, all right, they'll say that they're crestfallen. Like if a British person is sad, they'll be like, "Oh, I'm quite crestfallen right now." No, they won't. They will though. Like, I'm crestfallen. That is true, actually. Thank you. That is true. I've never heard that in my life. I heard it yesterday. Monique. Wait, was this not Monique here? Or is she down one more? No, that is Monique. Like, oh, like you go to the therapist, and therapist will be like, "What's wrong with you, my chum?" And it'll be like, "Oh, doctor, I'm quite crestfallen right now. I'm feeling crestfallen. My crest be fallen." Yeah. Fucking weird, right? I've only seen that word in books. British books. That's Australian. Got a crouton. No, it's not. I heard a British person say... I heard a British person say it. What's Croton? It's Croton Harmon. It's a train station along the Lakeshore Limited. Should I tell you my real birthday? Sure, why not? Whatever. Yeah, I'm a Cancer. It's also my sign. Well, maybe they were just a weird British person. That's very convenient how all these British people that say these words that I tell you guys about are they all just happen to be like, "Oh, they're the weird one. They're the weird one." Like, no, okay, it starts to not become a coincidence that every single British person that I see say a funny word is, "Oh, they're a weird one. They're strange." Like, no, they can't all be strange. At a point, you have to notice a trend and be like, British people just say this shit. Like, no, dude. It's not every single British person that uses a weird word or a weird phrase is weird. Maybe your language or your culture is just, oh, it's just strange. They can all be strange. Right. I think they are. I think that it's not just like, oh, they're all strange. Okay, so every single one's strange? Well, I guess you're all strange then. I'm being roasted for being British, and I'm not even British. I didn't accuse you of being British. I'm just saying, you're the one who pointed out that maybe they're just a strange British person. And I'm giving my speech about how British people cannot all just be strange individually. I think it must be like a collective trend of strangeness that's being followed. Dude, we invented the language that you speak, bro. That's what everyone always says whenever I be coming up with, like, British people say this. Man, that's strange. Dude, you know what's going on? It's like his house got halved. It's really strange. Oh, wait, I have to write a letter to this guy. Man, I am not paying attention. Jesus. It's like he doesn't even use the back half of his house is the problem. He's only using the front half. Like, dude, somebody like needs to tell him that you can like put things back here. Nobody's gonna hurt you or anything. Move. Move. Are you seriously? Oh my god. If you'd spread out your furniture a little bit, this wouldn't happen. Maybe his house just got upgraded this morning. Yeah, maybe. Alright, I gotta write a letter. To Derwin. I think I'm gonna give him a little, like, hey, man. Your house. Little wonky. I'm gonna say wonky. British people like calling things wonky, not wonked. Wonky. Hey man, your house a little wonky. I like that. Like, I like that. I like they. It's wonky little world. That's oh, I tried to do the thing where you can do it on your phone, where if you hit shift twice, it's all caps. That's okay. Okay. I think he'll appreciate that. And then while I'm at it, let me get this crouton out of here. Convenient avenue to getting rid of that. That's a weird house, though, dude. It's like, it's really strange. Proper grammar goes hard. Yeah, I think I followed the... Dude, like, I'll be honest with you, man. It's not easy to type on the Wii. Alright? So, have some mercy if I, like, didn't apostrophize something that should have been. Your house looks awfully crestfallen. Do you need more No. I just thought that I could send letters here, because, again, I am just not paying attention. You can use a USB keyboard on your Wii. Well, if you have a spare USB keyboard that I could dedicate entirely towards putting into my Wii U, then do let me know. And I'll do that. Oh, it's got my spare keyboard. I actually do have a spare keyboard. So I could do that. It's just like, it's all the way on the other side of the room. Detroit. Is this the first game where you could send letters to your future self? Nope. Mischance to say Wild World. No, actually, the European version of Wild World... You know how, like, in North America, they'll call games differently from what they called it in Europe? They do that sometimes. Kind of a thing of old, to be honest with you, but... yeah, it's like Let's Go to the City in Europe is City Folk. In Animal Crossing Wild World, European copies are called Animal Crossing Wonky World, isn't it? That's true. Believe everything that you hear on the internet. Carpet to Butch, got it. Let's go to the Binley Mega Chippy. No, that was like that was the beta title, but then they were like, nah, dude, we can't fit that on the cover art, man. We can't fit that on the cover art. We gotta shrink that down a little bit. That's what they were gonna go with, though. That's what they were going to go with. Where the hell is Butch? I think he's like down, right? Finley Mega Chippy. I don't even know what that means. It could be like a fucking slur. I don't know. It's probably not, though. It's because I think Chippy is like... Isn't there a place called like Chipping Norton there? Like, I don't know. It's probably just like fine. We got Butch again? Yeah. Exotic rug. Hey, thanks, man. Like the Philosopher's Stone versus the Sorcerer's Stone. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Why did they call the first instance of Harry Potter in America, it's called the Sorcerer's Stone, but in everywhere else, I think, it's called the Philosopher's Stone? Why did they do that? Were they like, they're not going to know what a philosopher is over in the States. The colonies won't know what this is. Like, it's literally a philosopher. Watering can to Derwin. Because Americans are dumb. Well, if we're so dumb, then why are your pants suddenly at your ankles in the middle of public and everyone's laughing at you? Dude, that'd be fucking crazy if that just happened after I said that. You'd probably, like, never watch me ever again. You'd be like, dude, I'm fucking done with this guy. No way. I don't want that to happen to me again. The Yanks don't understand. Funny, we actually also say the Yanks over here, but that's just to say, like, you only hear it in, like, the South to describe people from the North. The Yanks. The Yankees. Also a baseball team. No, don't press the pants shitting button, please. I'm thinking about it. Whatever, Sorcerer's cooler anyway, yeah. It was too academic. You sent me this? No, I don't think that was me. Actually, I really like blambling them to my friends. So don't write, like, love letters to your villagers. Yeah, that's the lesson there. Harry Potter lame as hell! I kind of agree. Like, when I was a kid, I always got dragged to watch the movies. And I'd be like, man, I want to watch the SpongeBob movie for, like, the 60th time. And it's been, like, not in theaters for years. And I'm like, why can't we go watch the SpongeBob movie? I wanted to watch the SpongeBob movie. I want Maple. Maybe. We're going to be doing a lot of time traveling. There'll be people moving in and out. SpongeBob. Like the one guy who wrote a love letter to his villager and then she moved to his friend's town and showed it to the friend. It's like, yeah, that's exactly why they put the warning in there to don't, like, share embarrassing shit in letters, because the villagers... Nintendo... I do feel as though, why am I going into the stupid thing? The bulletin board is on the outside. Nintendo does put that in there, I think for that specific situation. And it probably doesn't happen often, but maybe like the 5 times in Earth's history that has happened. Where somebody wrote something really embarrassing. And it was like, oh, yeah. I mean, one time is enough for somebody to start doing that, you know? I just noticed the tags on this stream. What are the tags on the stream? Oh, yeah, it was like the cookie copy pasta. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fuck Cookie. Alright, we're done. Hashtag YOLO, hashtag blessed. Dude, this shit went crazy. I mean, I think, like, this game came out, like, 2008, man. People weren't, like, hashtag YOLOing for a couple more years after that, but it was still culturally relevant. Alright, I paid off 1,400, like the previous game. So we have 18,400 remaining that we need to source by either getting bells from trees or catching the bees that fall out of them or selling the furniture that falls out of them. Same as the previous games. I hope that the people who got YOLO tattooed are having a nice day. I also do. Thanks Dogs Fishy for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright. Let's go, first of all, get this lousy fucking uniform off. What's like the YOLO hate? Like, if somebody got YOLO tattooed on their whatever the hell back in 2011, then, like, whatever. I mean, it's been 15 years, dude. I hope that they're doing well. I also hope that they're doing well. It's like, whatever. Maybe they wouldn't do it now, but I don't know. Alright. So, I gotta get at least 500 bells before I can buy that net. So, I'm gonna shake trees and hope that bees don't sting me before I can get 500 bells out of them. Or alternatively, one piece of furniture that sells for 500 bells. That'd be nice. YOLO is still applicable. It's like a mindset, bro. YOLO is like a way of living. You only live once. Like, maybe they're still like that, you know? Kids these days hate capital XD. Do they? I see XD a lot still. I prefer PMA. Yeah, we get like, would I be silly if I got like PMA tattooed somewhere? On like my underwear or something? He takes like a minute to shake each tree. It's like, New Horizons are like, alright, on to the next one. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, on to the next one. This game, they like really put their whole ass into it. He's like, I am going to make sure with 100% certainty that there is nothing in this tree. I'm going to shake the jiminies out of it. Really jostle it around. Alright, that's 300. Bro, you can pry XD out of my cold dead hands. I love XD. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I still see XD quite a lot. People be XDing it up all the time. I was not, to be honest with you, I was not, like, I'm not, woo! Throne? Sink? Alright, well, that plus the 300 bells that I've found so far will definitely be enough for the net. The Jostler, yeah. He's like the Jostler, yeah. Also, coins don't go into your wallet in this game, it's very annoying. Alright, 300 plus the sink is 600. Alright, perfect. So, let's get the net. So now if we get any bees, we can get those as well. Ah, yes, the Tom Nook point system. Live long and prosper. Yes, yeah, Darth Vader. Yoda. I already know. I also partake in :3, closed bracket, and what is that one? capital D. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's fine because you do it, and it's not illegal or a crime. So I shouldn't really have to, like, say it's fine. It just is. Oops, I don't want those. Now I don't even remember which trees I shook. Hi, what's up, Snokoplasma? Alright, what's the strategy? Before I actually get my hands dirty and try to catch bees, can someone give me, like, a strategy before I actually have to, like, put it to the test? Because I had to do this pretty recently in the full museum speedrun for City Folk. So, I'm not, like, that far gone.
Woot woot.
Woot woot. Thank you, Katie Kerr, for the 20 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm not so far gone from being able to do it. I must have done it recently, but I only had to do it once there. This is like, I need to do it as much as possible. You can hit the D-pad quickly to take it out. That is true, but I don't feel like that's the strategy in this game. I feel like they will attack you before you even pull it out, because it's not like instant. There is like a little bit of like a woo, like he's pulling it out. Ooh, the other one. Throne? Slay. Slay! Okay, but actually, though. Pockets, pause it. Okay, good to know. Why is Spectrum calling me to tell us to set up our Zumo TV or some shit? Tell them to get fucked! We use Roku. We don't need the Zumo box. The technician that came by told me the same thing, and even he was like, yeah, if you have Roku, don't even bother with the stupid Zumo box. And I was like, thank you. By the way, bagworm counts. Alright. It's in the bag, baby. It said like Austin Powers. It's in the bag, baby. Tell him to get fucked. What the fuck is a Zumo? Alright, it's XUMO, first of all, alright? And second of all, it's Spectrum's, my cable and internet providers, attempt to make, like, Roku, like a, it's like a streaming box that they give you with your cable subscription. And we're like, we already have one. It's called Roku. And so the technician that came by to fix my internet the other day was like, yeah, dude, if you have Roku, don't even worry about it. It's fine. Just keep using that. I don't think bees can spawn in fruit trees. Well, it's a good thing that I am not shaking the fruit trees then. That is excellent. Alright. Still, I'm surprised I have not seen a single bee. If you write letters to your female villagers with fruit, they give you the other fruit. I don't think that's true, and I don't think it's, like, gender-coded either. I remember doing that to get fruits, but not to, like, any one specific kind of villager. It's literally on Roku. You can stream it on Tubi. It's available on Zumo. Bro, don't fucking do that shit to me, alright? That tweet was exaggerating it by making up false streaming services. These are all real things, alright? Second of all, those are streaming services that they're parodying in that tweet, not the streaming boxes. Whole different thing, alright? Poob has it for you. And I'm not saying you should get it either. Hello. What? That was money. That was money. That was cash. I was right on that. Bullshit. I object. I was right on that, man. Alright, well, was I too early? I think if anything, I might have been too early. Alright, well, we get a second attempt. This one I'm coming at from a bad angle, though. What? Dude, what? Come on. What are you talking about? Stormtrooper aim. Bro, I literally was right on it, man. Are you crestfallen? No, I'm actually like, kind of pissed, to be honest with you. British people just say pissed. That's one thing that me and the British people can get right. When British people are mad, they'll say, I'm pissed. And then me, when I'm mad, I say, I'm pissed. We agree on that one. Oh, boy. Great. It's in this, like, little awkward nook as well, and I can't even... Bro, okay, no, seriously. What the fuck, man? How? I swear, I feel like I'm dead on this, man. I feel like I'm on it. Do Americans say cheesed off? No. Sometimes. Okay, that looks like you should have caught it, right? Okay, dude, that's... Unless I've missed these all by, like, one frame. I'm starting to become, like, a little bit irritated at how precise this needs to be. My poor little guy. Oh, it's fine. He's fine. He's got good health insurance. He doesn't. It's fine. Sorry, I'm already have 1,100 bucks and I got both these furnitures today. Like, yeah, whatever. We'll get there. But still, like, my god. Like, 2 bees. 1 bee would help me out a lot here. I remember when you were in that situation where you had to get the silver net for it to have a better hitbox or range. Something that is true in the full museum speedrun. I did. I got like a silver net, and it had a bigger hitbox, and that made it easier. And only then was I able to catch the bee. So I never even caught the bee with this net in the full museum speedrun. I had to get bailed out by getting the silver net. Find any furniture yet? Yeah, I found both my furniture pieces, so that's nice. But I've missed 3 bees now, and I'm starting to be like a little bit like, okay. The first one I can accept, well, I can accept all of them individually as I messed those up, but when I mess them all up collectively, I'm like, well, hang on now. I feel like in order to do better on the previous attempt, I made an adjustment, and all these adjustments are not working. So what does work? Damn, ads make me despise the product. Yeah, but, like, advertisers don't care, because now you have the product in your head. That's all they care about. Hello. Alright, dude, like... Alright, maybe late on that one, but I thought I was too early on the first one, and see, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I try to correct previous attempts, but then I mess it up in a whole new way. And I'm like, well, this sucks. Alright, if I get one more bee and I don't get it, or if I do get it, I'm going to time travel to the next day, because the bees are the big money makers, so after finding all 5 of them, you probably just want to go to the next day to refresh your bees and refresh your furniture. The bells are like, whatever, you can do without those, but yeah, I don't know. Did I get these back here? I think I did. Can you catch them while they're on the hive? I don't think so, but geez, at this point, I'd be willing to try it. I really don't think so, though. I think that was only a thing in, like, New Leaf and New Horizons, but sure. Nah, see, it's like, they make you go away. Sorry, I just slapped you. No, they make you, like, have to run away, because you can't just put it right on the hive. They're like, nah, that's too easy, and we want to make you suffer.
Hola. Another one. Cartwheel emoji, cartwheel emoji, cartwheel emoji, cartwheel emoji, cartwheel emoji.
Thank you, Shiana Prime, for the 46 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing and your cartwheel emoji. Alright, well, that's 5 bee failures today. Let me sell the bagworms and the furniture that I got, and we'll try again tomorrow, I guess. Regroup, come back tomorrow. I got to 2,500 bells of the 18,400 I need. Great. I might as well buy a fishing rod while I'm here. I'm gonna need it later. Maybe I should do it during a time where money is a little bit less precious, but, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Must be very precise timing, I guess. Progress is progress, yeah. Also, how do you change the time in this game? You do it at the rover menu, right? Yeah, okay. Just had to remember. How do you get the silver net? It just becomes available in the store randomly. So, it's not even like I can reliably, expect that to happen. It's just a complete random chance. So, getting bailed out with the silver net, like in the full museum speedrun, is not really likely to happen again. Especially because, I don't think Nook's Cranny will sell the silver tools. I want to say that that's something that only comes along with Nook and Go, or later. If I had to guess, anyway. What's up, Liza Bean?
Money, money, money.
I'm gonna disable alerts if you guys do this. Yeah. Okay. Well, great. Thanks for ruining it for everybody. Hey, how you doing? I saved, dude. Anti-wasp propaganda again. They're just as important as bees, folks. Both are integral for food production. Bees are not the sole pollinators in the world. Yeah, but, like, also they're mean. Like, dude, I know for the betterment of the world, mosquitoes, wasps, and all those, like, agitating bugs need to exist because they're food for, like, bats, and then bats do this, and, like, whatever the hell. But, yeah, for my purposes, though, I don't like them, and so that's where I stand on it. Like, wasps, mosquitoes, gnats. I know that they're good. I know if I was God, which would be scary, really scary thought. But if I was God and someone gave me the choice, hey, you can get rid of all these mosquitoes, gnats, flies, I would say no. No, of course we're not going to do that. I understand the consequences of that would be horrible. But I wouldn't, you know, doesn't mean I have to like them. Yeah, just leave me alone. I'd be like, maybe I would snap my fingers and be like, maybe kill like 100. Maybe if it was like, all right, dude, can we at least like kill like 100? Like, we're not gonna wipe out the whole species. We're like 100 random wasps around the Earth. I'd be like, all right, you can kill 100. All right, you can do 100. 100's fine. But not like the whole. No. Just like 100. Just 100's fine. Stop the bug hate. Dude, I'm saying it right now. I'm being nicer than most people would. Alright? I'm being nicer than most people would. Most people would say, like, nah, get them out of here. I want them all dead. Alright? I at least understand that they contribute to the ecosystem. Alright? Oh, boy. Alright, well... Oh, no, I have a fishing rod now! Okay, that's fine. It seems like when you're switching tools, they... still pause, so... Okay, should be fine still, but whatever. Still got stung. Still don't really know why, but we persevere. Sting count 4? Dude, you're not even keeping track right. I'm at 6. You're doing this because you want to make me look bad, but you're not even making me look as bad as I should be. Alright? If you're gonna clown on me, do it right. Swarm of bees has entered the chat. This is too easy, man. I'm gonna time you out. Do you think if I time you out, do you think I'll start catching bees after that? I might have to start timing you out. Oh, dude, I don't know. You might have to go, buddy. I don't think I can have you here. Oh, hello. Throne. Pink Kotatsu. Hey, that seems maybe valuable. Is there, like, a limit to the value of things that can fall from trees in this game? Like, every time that I ask for a throne to fall from the trees, is that unrealistic? Am I getting my hopes up? And I know that it's like, even if it was possible, it's like a 1 in 1,000 chance for every furniture item in the game to be a throne. But, I don't know, is it at least possible? Seems like really weird, and nobody outside of the people who are like really, really knowledgeable about this game would know. I don't think the throne could fall out of a tree because it's a spotlight item. Oh, maybe. Yeah, and because I know that they, like, group items in this game by, like, rarity. And so maybe only, like, quote-unquote common items, whatever those are, like, group A items can fall out of trees. Yeah, maybe. I suspect that that might be right. Pink Kotatsu might be good, though. We'll see. Are you selling the fruit for the debt? No, just bees, furniture, and the bells that fall straight from the trees. What's Tortimer doing in the town plaza? Oh, because it's Groundhog Day in-game. 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 Lagging for anyone else? Looks fine on my end. Looks fine on my end. I don't know. Yeah, maybe, like, check your internet. He's stimming. What day is it in game? I think it's like the 2nd. Let's see. Yeah, 2-2. Hey, 2-2. We all of us. Hey, everywhere around the world. Let's all celebrate in unity of how this day should be written down. 2-2. Well, you can't see it because my mug is in the way. Look at that, dude. Nice. Like, we would all write it that way. Isn't that nice? That's nice. We can all, like, share over this. Yeah. That's nice. You know, me and the British especially, we have our differences, but, you know, hey, we all agree on that one, right? 2-2. 2-2-26. Yeah, although, see, when you introduce the year in it, and most of us would still write 2-2-26. There are some freakazoids countries out there that put the fucking year first, don't they? Name and shame. Who does that? Does, like, Seychelles write the year first? Japan does that. Ah! What? No. Is New Leaf next? Yes. Yes, we're going in chronological order. Yeah, it's one of the 12 days a year. We can all agree on that. It's nice. I feel a sense of unity. That's why every, like, world peace meeting should take place on 11-22-33-44-55-66-77-88-89-9-10-10-11-11-12-12. Sorry, I ran out of breath in the middle of that. Year, month, day makes more sense than month, day, year. That's rage bait. You're just trying to get me mad. Oh, sorry. Let me re-enable alerts. Thanks, Bergbo, for the subscription. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. So I had to turn them off because somebody put a bunch of, like, the same character in the sub-message. Really funny, by the way. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. I think this is the time. Bro, I'm seriously fucking... I don't know. What's going on? They are impossible. They're not. I'm just not doing something right. Alright? And I guess I don't know what it is. No, I have to be. Well, I obviously am doing something wrong, so I'm not catching it. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. What exactly? I think you need to run further. Alright, I'll try running further. Because it's like, ooh, that's actually a good idea. Because, think about it, alright? The further away you run, the more spread out over the course of the distance that the swarm of bees gets, right? Because the longer distance they have to travel, the inequality of their speeds spreads them out more over a longer distance. Do you kind of know what I mean? Do you know what I'm getting at? I got a bathtub. And so, like, if I run, the further I run, the more spread out they are. And the more unbundled their little ball becomes, and that gives me more of a window to catch them. You sort of get it. You see what I'm saying? By the way, let's remember the day 2-2. I'm going to put it on the same post-it note that I wrote to make sure that I was making fun of you guys for saying crestfallen. I put little post-it notes around my desk for things that I want to talk about on stream. And I knew that today I was going to want to clown on British people for saying crestfallen, so I put a little crestfallen post-it note here. And I'm going to use that same crestfallen post-it note to write that the day that it's snowing is 2-2, because I'm going to want a snowy day in February at some point in this. Hi, Diagonal, I love your content. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. You're such a rage baiter. I'm not. If what I say makes you mad... Well, it's not like said in an effort to make you mad, but, you know, it just does. Alright, I'm running far away this time. Really far. Okay, that, to be honest with you, I don't know where I was, because the tree was in the way. I chose to run a pretty stupid direction, honestly. Although I will be honest with you, that did seem maybe not too bad. But, yeah, I don't know. The tree was in the way on that one, so, like, I don't really know. Hey, what's up? Your face, it's all puffy! By the way, if you're wondering whether we're gonna abuse the flea market trick in this game, unfortunately, they patched it. So once we get to the bugs and the fishing segment, you're like, are you gonna put all the bugs and the fish in your house and then have your villagers buy them for exorbitant prices? Unfortunately, I think they patched. Oh, I know they patched because I remember being devastated when I found this out as a kid. But they made it so that after they buy 3 items, you can't refresh. You can't, like, leave the room anymore and walk back in and have it refresh. No, they're just done. They must have patched that oversight from the previous game, unfortunately. I know, it's so sad. So I probably will just sell straight to Nook for my bugs and fish in this game. A bit sad. I guess you could say I'm a bit crestfallen by it. But, I don't know. I would only say that if I was, like, weird. I don't know. And, like, used weird words. Like, if I was on some, like, island nation on the other side of the country. Or on the other side of the ocean. Nah. Scary thought. Crestfallen's a British-only thing. I've heard it one time in my life. The one time I've heard it, it was said by a British man. That means 100% anecdotally, 100% of the instances that I've heard the word crestfallen is in a British context. In Doctor Who? No. No, it was not in Doctor Who. I'm not going to say who did it either, because then you guys are going to be like, oh, well, he doesn't count. He's weird. Like, okay, yeah, that's convenient. Was it fucking James May? Yes, but listen to me, alright? Yes, it was James May, but just because it was James May doesn't mean that he's British, last time I checked. Fuck! What the fuck, dude? Come on! Oh, James May, he doesn't count. Why? Because you don't want him to count? Because it makes you look bad? Sorry. I have to claim, like, Michael Rappaport, okay? I have to claim Donald Trump. Alright? You gotta own this one, alright? You gotta lick your own wounds. I'm doing... trust me. We got problematic people over here. We have to, you know, they're still from here. Cheese. He's not problematic, he's just autistic. Okay, well, you guys make it sound like he's... First of all, I don't think he's autistic. I think he's just a very funny guy, and he uses funny, silly words. I don't know, though. Maybe. Second of all, I'm not saying he's problematic, but I am saying that it doesn't mean you don't still have to, like, kind of, like, you know, own that. He's British. He is. It doesn't matter what else he is in this context. Alright, well, I think I did a lap around the town. Oh, well, that's nice, I guess. That's another... Hello. Lap around the town. Yeah, but he doesn't represent a majority of Brits. Okay, well, sorry, he's yours. He's a statistical British outlier. Oh, you got the fucking, like, data pulled up in front of you. Oh, I didn't know I was talking to fucking numbers over here. I didn't know I was fucking talking to, like, Dr. Spreadsheet over here. You got the statistical... He is a statistical outlier. Brother, you got, like, every British person plotted out on a fucking chart over here, and you're like, look, you see here? Top 99 percentile. Nah, that's not... That's well outside the standard deviation. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had the fucking graph of every British person just pulled up in front of you. My bad. 1,300 bells. I like how it's keeping it a nice, even, clean multiple of 100, though. That's nice. That's nice. Well, I do, like, dude, we might end up getting enough money before we even catch a bee. I need to catch a bee, dude. I need to catch a bee. It's the principle of it all. Oh, is there a shovel there? There probably was. Whatever, we'll find another one. It's fine. It's fine. Still go to tomorrow. Actually, maybe the weather resets, though, when I leave the week. I don't know. Alright, we got back to hating each other about how we write 2-3, February 3rd. 2-3, by the way. This title music is so nostalgic, it makes me want to try. Yes, dude, right? It makes me fucking have purpose. It reminds me what's important in life. 2-3 is March 3rd. Alright, you think you're so funny? You think you're so smart? Well, today, on my computer clock, it says 2/14. So, what? Do you have to make up a whole new month? Oh, yeah, it's... February. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I really don't. Somebody needs to actually, like, pull up forum posts from 2009 and tell me how to do this. Yo, yeah, it's the fucking 14th of it's the 2nd of Dectober. Yeah, alright, dude, whatever. Can we watch a tutorial together? No, I'm not at that point yet. Alright, maybe, eventually, though. Sting count 11. That's not good. That's not good. That's like fucking 2023 Pistons, man. I'm 0 for 11. Man, no, that's bad. Forum says to wait until just before they get to you and then swing, which isn't really helpful because that's what you've been doing, right? Like, I'm like, that's what all the advice that I always read says, and then I do it. Red clock, huh? I like the red stuff in this game. And then I do it, and it doesn't work, and I'm like, dude, look, if it is as simple as there's a very short, maybe like 100 millisecond window that you have to swing to catch the bees, then that's fine. If that's the answer, then that's the answer, and it's just a matter of doing it once. But when people try to give their anecdotal, you know, how they do it as fact, that's when I get mad, because people do say that. They're like, oh, wait till they're right there and then swing, and I'm like, that's what I'm doing! But if the answer is, it's just really hard, and it's a very small window, then that's fine. I accept that as an answer, and I just have to do it. And I think that that might be what it is that the window is just really ungenerous and rude in this game. And maybe I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm too late, but I don't know. I think I'm too late. I think I'm too late. I gotta swing earlier. Sting count 12. Dude, like if like your friend got into like a car accident like every month, would you keep track of that too? Wait, what did I say? I made her sad. Why? What did I say? Oh no. I made her sad. I didn't even mean to. Aw, man. Oh, now I'm sad. I mean, if they got into 12 accidents, probably. Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm too nice, but I think I'd stop rubbing it in their face at some point, you know? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm really far now, dude. I don't know what the fuck I even did that time. I don't even know. Whatever. Aurora gets her karma because I got stung again. And she got to actually watch that one. So she probably enjoyed that. Why is Aurora sad? I don't know. I don't remember what I said. Why do I have that fucking thing? Why do I got this fucking football in my town? Get out of here, man. I just got like a cool breeze. I just felt a cool breeze upon my skin, and I just heard a bell tolling in the distance. Cubbyhole. It's probably fine, though, right? It's probably fine. How's the layout of the town? Look, I don't think a speedrunner would like it very much, because the store has no houses nearby. What else did they look for? Store near the bus stop is pretty handy, but the store... Yeah, but like the houses I think would be a killer for speedrun purposes. I think it's fine though. I like it for aesthetic reasons. A plum bonsai. Yeah, great. I play City Folk on Dolphin regularly with the deluxe mod. Tips on avoiding turnip price issues with Dolphin? I tried changing time with emulator, but it still sucks. City Folk, unless they change something in the mod, I don't think changing the in-game time affects turnip prices. But I don't suppose the deluxe mod tweaked with that. I kind of don't see why it would, but you may have just gotten a couple bad weeks in a row. I don't know. We're up to 6,700, 6,800, and not 1B. We're getting to the point where, like, 1B or 2Bs would probably be enough to actually pay off this debt, which is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. It's not very good. No one say it. Say what? In my experience, and I don't know what you're referring to, but in my experience, when you don't want somebody to say something, the last thing you should do is say, don't say it. That makes the person or people want to say it. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I reckon to believe that somebody is going to say it now, whatever it is. That's my experience dealing with... That's my dip. That's my little dip into human psychology right there. A lot of people... Authority issues. They don't like listening to others. So when they're told not to do something, that makes them want to do it more. Could that be streaming has an effect? Like the delay with catching fish when people stream New Horizons? I've never heard that issue with New Horizons. Streaming is... not an issue, I don't think. That should not matter. I'm facing straight down. Yes! I got so excited I took a screenshot. Alright, I got one, man. That's all I wanted. Maybe it was an angle thing. Maybe it was an angle thing. Because that time I ran right above where it fell, which was right here, and I ran straight up, and I pulled it out so that I aligned perfectly straight. Let's take a look at that screenshot. Oh, look at him. Yeah, that's the man right there. Look at him. All those bees dispersing around him. Yeah. Good thing. Good thing got that on footage. Yeah, hey, catch count. 1. That's right. Start counting the catches now. Ha! Yeah, maybe it was an angle thing then. Hey, let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Is that any of y'all back on like Fortnite in 2017? Be honest with me. Let's freaking go! You couldn't say fucking because your mom was like making dinner in the next room. And so you were like, let's freaking go! You got the battle, the victory royale. I never played Fortnite until they added Hatsune Miku. Yeah, that's fair. Me on Minecraft in 2017. Dude, that's so true. Me playing, like, Hunger Games and Ultra Hardcore. Yes, dude. That shit was popping. Man, truthfully, I've never been as addicted to a video game before as I was with Minecraft PvP games. It's so sad, but it's true. It's so true, man. Can you hit the balloons with your net in this game? I think so, maybe. I don't know. I did see the scenario. That looks too high, though, so maybe not. I don't know. Oh, Big P! See if I can't get a scallop for that guy. Not that that would do anything, but I don't know. Just make him happy, I guess. Minecraft Hunger Games is like 2014. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the era, dude. That's where I was. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Try. I think I should have like one more bee around here somewhere. Try to get it. If not, no problem. I think I already got these, right? Yeah, cause yeah, cause Pascal's there. Yeah. Oh, Pedro Pascal. Oh my god, I got Sherb. How do we feel about Sherb? He's aight. However, I don't know if you should seek validations of those around you. It's how you truly feel about that villager yourself. I don't think you should seek others' approval about what you do with your Animal Crossing town. Okay, seriously? What was that? That was perfect. Alright, I think that was our last bee, though, so, like, I'm just gonna cash in what I got and then see where that puts us. Hate Sherb. Diagonal 1 B's 13. Wait, so you mean I have one more bee around here today? Oh, great. Now you don't have the shovel that I thought I would get another one of. Alright, what do you think about that? 3,000. What? Bees are like nothing. Bees, that was all together. What are bees in this game? Dude, they were like 4,500. What happened? $2,500? $2,500 for a bee and they made them harder to catch? Harder to catch. 2,500 bells. What? I'm fucking mad. That's stupid. That's so dumb. What is this, Lethal Company? So true, so true. Just to spite you. Yeah, like, bro, what the hell? Yeah, me, specifically. When they were making this game in, like, 2008, they were like, that 12-year-old over in Pennsylvania, I'm gonna fucking show that guy. I'm gonna show that guy. I'm gonna really give that guy the business. Yeah, Nookpedia says 2,500. Bro, what the fuck? Like half the value and twice the difficulty of Wild World. That's fucking crazy. Only 8K-ish more left. Like, geez, at this point, that's not even like 3 Bs. I would need to get 4 Bs in one day to do that today. Or get some really expensive furniture and a lot of bells. Why are the trees purple? Why are the leaves purple? Also, it's also raining or snowing on 2/4. Maybe I'll write that down too. Because I need snowy day at 4 p.m. So... maybe if 2/2 doesn't have snow at 4 p.m., we can try 2/4 instead. That is assuming, again, that weather doesn't reset when you, like, leave the week or something. Why are the trees purple? That's fucking me up. You seeing this? They made bugs worth less, but also made 15K bugs. Not until... no, I don't think they have 15K bugs. I was gonna say not until New Horizons, but New Horizons doesn't even... No. Golden Stag is 15. No, I don't think it is. I think it's 12. Golden Stag's 12. Thanks, BB, for the 3 months, tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I like the purple trees. I was just like, I don't know. Like, they look like they got, like, Captain Goofberry. What's that fucking cereal? Captain Goofberry. Alright, dude. Straight on. Straight down. Oh, that was just not even close. That one was honestly tragic. That was a bad attempt. Don't forget the money rock. I'm not doing the money rock yet. I'm only using trees. Money rock's the next step, where I will utilize it. Grimace trees. Wendy's dipping sauce trees. Yeah. Wendy's Wednesday dipping sauce trees. That's true. What happened to going north? Well, it's not always feasible. Like, if the tree is right up against the cliff above, and there's, like, a cliff above it, then I can't. I don't know. I think as long as I go, like, a direction that aligns me with the bees, it doesn't have to be north specifically. Got him. Hi. Sorry to me. One time in City Folk, I got 200 bells to drop from trees because I had good luck. Like, good feng shui money luck. Yeah, I think that's a thing. I don't think you're making that up. Wonder if it's worth it for me to do it if I ever get, like, enough yellow furniture. Not that I don't think it has any benefits for the rest of what I'm trying to do, but... I don't know, maybe. See, like, I can't run north. There's a river there. In general, like, all directions are kind of terrible for running. Oh, wow, those guys were closer than I thought. Jesus. North is better, I think, to get an accurate manner for the hitbox. Okay, yes. Question, then. How does one run north when this is the tree that had bees? You see the issue here, right? It's not always possible. I will make an attempt to run north if it is viable. However, if it is not, then I will simply try something else. Walk on water, man. Clearly. Yeah, clearly, dude. Simply do as I say. Ignore other circumstances. My advice is ever green. Or ever purple in this case. Jesus could have done it. Look, man, if you're saying, like, if someone's trying to console you... Or, I guess you guys are doing the opposite. You're trying to insult me. If you're trying to insult me by saying that the literal Lord and Savior that somebody created an entire religion out of could have done it, that's not exactly, like, the deepest cut. That's not the biggest dig that you could have given me. If you told me that, like, my infant daughter could have done that, yeah, ouch, that would smart a little bit. Because, I don't know, nothing against infant daughters, but they're not exactly the most capable out there, you know? People with infant daughters confirm. Grok, is this true? That was fucking bad. That one, I don't want to talk about that one, man. I don't want to talk about that one. My polydactyl cat could do this. Right, but not your, like, non-polydactyl cat. You're, like, one with a normal amount of digits. So, again, like, you didn't choose the most insulting thing there. There was a much more, it was, like, right there, a more insulting option. The bees sound like a saw trap. Like a trap that Jigsaw from the movie franchise Saw would make, or like a trap made of jigsaws, or saws, regular saws. A saw trap. Son, daughter, or gay thoughts? Yeah, I'll take a number 5, dude. Maybe like a number 5, medium, and like a high C to drink, thanks. Anyone else, like, high-key embarrassed when they have to, like, get something that isn't soda from a restaurant? Because it's like, damn, I know everyone my age be asking for a soda, and my stupid ass be asking for, like, a high C. Because it's like, I want something fruity and sweet, but I don't want a soda, because I don't like soda. And so I asked for a fucking, like, what? Pink lemonade? A high C? Like, fucking grow up, man. What the hell? Are you 2? Are you like 2 minutes old? What are you doing? I be getting hot tea. Get on my level. I don't know, I'm a big hot tea guy, personally. Maybe the fastest you've ever seen somebody put 10 individual bags of 100 bells into a 1,000 bell bag. That might be the literal world record. Just saying, that might be the actual, literal world record. Now, I may not be able to catch bees worth a damn, but I'll be farted if I can't do that. Giant Dharma, thank you. Thank God it was a giant one. I don't know, I just feel like the giant one might be like 100 more bells than the regular one, you know? Why are they got 4 balloon colors in New Horizons when they used to give you shit like purple? What happened to purple? Purple was nice. Give us purple back. Instead it's just red, blue, green, yellow. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna go straight down this time. Dude, that's right on there! I'm sorry, dude, I don't think that I could have fucking... What's the point? I've said it like 10 times at this point. Fuck you. Does that mean Wild World's next, as far as the full museum speedruns? Yes. Yeah, sometime this year I'll get to Wild World. Pardon me. Alright, now you're just insulting me. Maybe you're just having a bad day. Well, I shouldn't tell you guys if I was having a bad day, because you would sniff blood in the water like a shark. You'd be like, he's having a bad day. I'm gonna tell him that I hope you fucking, like, burn your dinner later. And it's gonna be too much for me right now. It's gonna be too much for me right now. I don't think I want to give you guys that satisfaction. Maybe your net has a hole in it. It actually has a lot of holes in it. Anyone else want like a bug net? Like as a kid because of this game? Not this game, but just any Animal Crossing game. Hey, what the heck?
I finally made it through the VODs to catch you live. I'm glad you survived Wild World.
Live? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, dude, I'm chilling. I'm here. Hey, thanks for the 20 bucks, Finnick Frock. Finnick Fog. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm living. Yeah, dude, totally. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't be, but like, hey, yeah, I'm here. Oh, thanks for the 20 bucks. That's insanely generous. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, thank you. Very generous, and thanks for enjoying the stuff. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm also glad I'm done with Wild World, yeah. I mean, geez, I was just happy to be done with the game, but I guess, like, I don't know. I would have died if I didn't? I don't know. That's a scary thought. Anyway, yeah, no, thanks for the 20 bucks. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Wild World Slander. It's just like a... It feels like driving a fucking cement truck. Your character, it's so 8 directions, and, like, I don't know, man. Oh, it just wears you down. Pure nostalgia game. Yeah, dude, me too, but, like, nah. I'd rather City Folk snappy. It's nice. Alright, where are we at? I don't remember how much a bagworm was, nor the furniture that I have, but I'm gonna guess it's like... I'm gonna be to like 15,000 or something like that. Do I have another bee around? I feel like I have another bee. Let me at least try, right? I don't know. I got my furniture. I got most of the bells. Maybe I don't have another bee. I got another bagworm, though. Hell yeah. Hell yes, brother. Got another bag... I personally object to some of the bugs as hitbox in this game. I personally object to this, the bagworm, and the spider probably as well. The bee. Every bug that I've had to interact with so far, I have protested their hitbox. That's not the case with every bug, but the ones that I've been working with, yeah. Alright, let's just sell. You doing okay? I don't know. TTS, oh, oh, like live. You meant live, oh, dude, that scared me, man. Jeez. That scared me, golly. Alright, but hey, I appreciate you, and thank you again. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Alright, maybe like, jeez. If we have a good day, maybe one more day, but probably like 2 more. Oh yeah, I gotta buy the shovel. I'll see another one. It's fine. It's fine. Bro forgot the shovel. You guys need to learn that shit is just not a big deal sometimes. Look, I like to frame... Maybe this isn't good. I don't know if, like, a mental health professional would say that this is good. But you guys need to put things in perspective sometimes. This is what I do, alright? Theoretically, if I didn't buy that shovel, ever, for this challenge, and I wasn't able to complete my challenge, like, that would stink, for sure. But also, like, it's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna die, you know? I would probably just find some other method of making money and continue the challenge, and it would be fine. Money, so, like, that's worst case scenario. Jesus!
Happy Valentine's Day. My wife and I love your streams and wanted to show some love. Say you 7 heart peak.
Jesus, thank you for the 5,000 bits, Black Saturn. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad that you and your wife enjoy. That is insanely generous. Holy dude, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Holy shit. I'm not, like, I was gonna be like, shart, or shoot, or schmeckles. But no, dude, like, golly. Thanks. I really appreciate that.
Elizabeth97 gifted a tier 1 sub to black _
Oh, dude, yeah, like, that's the least you could do. I appreciate that. Thanks, Elizabeth, for the gift sub to Black Saturn. And Black Saturn, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you again very much. So anyway, like I said, worst case scenario happens. it's still fine, you know? And let's take it even a step further, alright? If I'm not able to complete this challenge, then whatever. I can do other videos. If not buying that shovel makes it so that I can't do this challenge, and I never get to uploading this challenge, that would suck. But you know what? Even that would be fine. And then, let's say I lose my, like, entire, like, YouTube shuts down my channel, and then Twitch also shuts down my channel. Take it one step even further. That would really, really stink if I lose the ability to do my job. But you know what? I can even still frame it in a positive mindset that's like, I had a good run. 5 or 6 years of being able to do something that I never thought I'd be able to do for a living. When a lot of people during those years, during their like 20s, were probably slaving away at their first jobs out of school, trying to balance, you know, not making enough money, but also wanting to advance in their career at the sacrifice of their mental health. And I got to play video games for those 6 years that are so crucial to other people who is my age's life.
Ellie gifted a tier 1 sub to Maru264789.
Then that's still fine. That's still pretty cool, you know? And if I die tomorrow, take it even one step further. If I die tomorrow, I can at least say it was a pretty decent 29 and a half years. And thank you, by the way, Ellie, for the gift sub. To who? To Maru. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gift sub. And Maru, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'd be really mad if you died tomorrow. Yeah, I won't. I'm just saying, like, I'm just continuing to, like, escalate the severity of the inconveniences that we have witnessed in the course of this challenge so far. To give you the idea, and the people who make a big deal out of stupid shit, an idea that this isn't that important, alright? It's not worth yelling at me in my Twitch chat about, alright? Now I might purposely not buy the shovel. Nah, I'll do it, because it would kind of be inconvenient. What if Earth got sucked into a big black hole? It would probably happen so fast that you wouldn't even notice.
Hola.
Nice.
Just bombed my math test, but fuck it, we balled.
Yes,
Thanks,
dude.
for the amazing streams, less than 3.
Thank you. Thanks, Shrimp Boy. Fuck it, we balled, dude. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for the 2 months. Sorry about your math test, but that's fine. Because people who are good at math are nerds. You don't want to be a nerd, do you? Thanks for the 2 months. Prime. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. You know who doesn't bomb math tests? Nerds. They ace them. But you wouldn't want that, would you? No. Oh, I fucked it up. World record broken. Hey, good run, though. Good run. GG's. GG's. Good run, though. We might actually get enough today. Dude, what's up with the money?
Thank you for brightening up my evening.
Oh, dude, it's my pleasure. Thanks for the 5 euros. I appreciate that, Cat. Thank you. I'm glad to brighten up your evening. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very generous. The super chat. He's super chatty. Also, I'm good at math. Yeah, but you're like, you have admitted to me that you're a nerd. And thanks, Amisphere, for the gift sub.
Amasfi_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Kipflops.
To Kipflops.
They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
Wow, really? Thank you. That's a lot. I didn't know he said that. Thank you. Thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate that. And Kipflops, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Hey, I appreciate that. Dude, I'm trying to be in a bad mood!
My donation to your rerun campaign for Mayor of Dagville.
Ah, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you as well, Colleen. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It's really important. Although, it's kind of like one of those things where, like, a mayor has been there for so long that no other candidate is really making a serious campaign because they just know that the election is a formality, and whoever the mayor was beforehand is just going to be the mayor again. Because it's just like, man, they've been doing it for so long, and they do a pretty good job. I don't really know if anyone else could do it at this point other than them. But yeah, I appreciate that. That doesn't mean, hey, that doesn't mean I can't still raise some money, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, like Mayor Lewis. It's all just a formality. Dude, update for Stardew that would make it so that you could run for mayor would actually go crazy. There's a mod for that? Oh. I might have enough. Yeah, I don't know. If it's 2,500 per bee. Oh, dude, I think we totally have enough. All right, let me actually go pay this off then. Or see if I have enough to pay it off. We'll be close, if not there. Because the bee is 2,500. Hey, look, a shovel. Chair, bee, bagworm, stove. 36.95. Oh, dude, we overshot it. Look at that. Well, I will buy this shovel, putting us at 19,590. And then we'll go run over to the town hall. That'll be relevant for the debt that we pay after this, which will be money rocks. But for now, let's go pay off this debt at the town hall and go talk to Tom, get our house upgraded, get our next debt. Hey, I didn't get stung today. I get to actually have a clean face today as well. Nice. Wow. Look at me.
Money, money, money.
Here, I want the pretty badge. Also okay, I guess.
The pretty badge. What do you get for the... Oh, wait, do you do it here at this game? Yeah, pay mortgage. Thanks, Jabba, for the 500 bits. I don't even remember what my badges are for bits. I set those forever ago. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Alright, with 1,100, 1,200 basically, left over, our first debt has been paid off. Okay. So, let's pull this up. Animal Crossing City Folk. Alright. With that done, our next loan will be...
Yo.
Thank you, Erwin Milton? Thanks, I appreciate that. Thanks for the Prime on Twitch, I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh yeah, the debts in City Folk are way better than Wild World, that's for sure. Yeah, so... Alright, so that's the first of 5 debts that we've paid off. Next up is our main room expansion, which is 120,000 bells, and we're going to be using that shovel that we bought to hit money rocks. We could also, again, as a reminder, use previous methods on the current method that we're using, so you can effectively read the second debt as using money rocks and also shaking trees, before we move on to fish, bugs, and turnups for the 3 debts after that. Cool. And if you're curious, that leaves us with 14,783,800 bells remaining across the rest of the games. So, long way to go. How much did Money Rocks give in this game? I smell popcorn. What's it when you... No. I asked this the other day. It was popcorn, though. It was like burnt popcorn. It doesn't smell burnt, though. When you're having a stroke, what is it that you smell? Burnt toast. Oh, okay, well, I don't smell that. That's fine. I smell popcorn. Okay, that's fine. I smell popcorn. Yes, please. You're a real go-getter. I think he says that for every single debt in this game. Alright, what are our color options this time? Ooh, we got pea green again! They're a bit somber. He always describes these as somber, but then it's like... I don't know. How's purple somber? Also, is that the only options? Damn, they gave you way more in Wild World, what the hell? Shit, alright, give me pea green, man. Alright, let's go to tomorrow. Let's go check that pea green out. And get our next debt. Maybe somebody's making popcorn. Yeah, that's probably what I would guess as well. Yeah. What is the first game with Timmy and Tommy? Animal Crossing for the GameCube. Ew, get the fucking football out of here. Seriously, she looks like a football. An American one, anyway. Pigry time. I'm dying. Isn't burnt fish an electrical fire? Isn't burnt fish an electrical fire? Like, what you're saying is an electrical fire smells like burnt fish. I don't know. Can't say I've witnessed an electrical fire. I witnessed a house fire, but they were meant to do that. Like, they weren't... It wasn't like an accident. They were trying to do that. Hey! Oh, wait, I can't dig that up. Alright, my house looks... Well, the roof color barely even matters, because it's just got snow on it. I can sort of see it, and I'm like, that would have been nice. It's like lime green, though, dude. Once again, I don't really know how accurate that is. I would call that a lime green, but maybe we should see it without the snow on it before we really give our thoughts. Anyway, I think that we'll continue to go about the town, shaking trees, except now, any rock that we see, we should hit to investigate as to whether or not it's a money rock or not. And we'll continue going around and shaking trees like before as well. It's like a Shrek green roof. It does, yeah, it does give me like a Shrek aura, yeah. Are we just skipping over that? What? I had a hair in my mouth. Genuine question, do you still love these games after all the challenges? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd play them if I didn't love them. They annoy me, but, you know, like anything that you love can annoy you sometimes, you know? I might need a long break from a game that has recently annoyed me. I don't know what to do with a bell bag there. Like, how do you get rid of a bell bag in this game? Mail it to Timbuktu? But I can't use it because Mom sent it to me, and I'm like, well, Mom isn't the intended method now, is it? I want villagers to be really mean in the next game. Maybe, but everyone who says that... Dude, I talked about this, I talk about it, I feel like a lot, but everyone who says they want mean villagers don't actually. I think you want interesting villagers, but I swear to God, I see how some of you Animal Crossing fandom people react when, like, a villager says something that is by New Horizons standard, out of pocket, alright? You would not be able to... Alright, I've seen the Space Buns incident, man. You guys wouldn't be able to handle a villager that actually genuinely clowns on you. Or your island. I think that you guys would not like that. But maybe, yes, interesting villagers, for sure, would be way nicer. Alright, I've seen how you people react, though. Not you, anyone in here specifically, but, like, the Animal Crossing fandom. They're, I mean, like any fandom that's passionate enough, they can be a little bit tepid. Hello. Alright, well, I don't know what to do about this, but, yep. That looked perfect, dude. That looked perfect. Saying it, that looked pretty damn good. The Raymond incident, the comfort character incident. Yeah, dude. I'm like, man, you want... If Raymond called you... I don't know, dude. If Raymond said that your pants look... your pants... He would say, dude, your pants are a fashion faux pas. You'd be like, dude, what the fuck? No. No, man. That's fucked up. You can't say that. No, dude, I don't know. I don't know. And I'm like, that's pretty tame, all things considered, man. Raymond would say that. Yeah, but like, what if you really like Raymond and he said that? You'd be like, damn, dude, my fucking pants. And my favorite pants, too. But then, you know, that builds rivalries, and that's also interesting. Honestly, as interesting as friendships are rivalries. By the way, if I, like, ran by any rocks, I feel like I completely forgot that I was supposed to hit those. Rivalries are good. Hold a grudge against your villagers because of that one thing that they said 10 years ago. That's good. I like it personally, but yeah, maybe I also err on the side of I don't necessarily want them to be mean, but I want them to be more interesting, that's for sure. Yeah, something like this. Humana. Pillium. Does Pillium count? I think Pillium counts. Give me Pillium. Thank you. I think we counted Pillium in previous times that I did the money rock, right? I think we did. I think we're due for more personality types. Well, they did add Sisterly in New Leaf, so it hasn't been that long. Daggone, that was 12 years ago. Yeah. But, like, you know, also, like, it's not that long ago. In the first few days of my New Horizons save, Ozzy gifted me something he said was really good at making this specific item. I throw it out, and it's a fucking Western tombstone. See, I see that sometimes, where people are like, oh my god, look at what my villager did in New Horizons. And it's like, the villager is like, here, I'm gonna give you this because it reminded me of you. And it's like a toilet. And people are like, oh my god, it's a toilet. But, you know, like, there's mean dialogue in the game, but then there's also just, like, circumstantial, unfortunate placements. You know, that are entirely just because the villager was going to give you something, and the ones and zeros that dictate the game just decided to give it a toilet, you know? I don't know if I count that as rude dialogue, but it is pretty funny. It would be funny if there was, like, a whole, like, set of things that they give you for that dialogue that are, like, toilet, poop item, fake vomit, fake toilet with poop in it, you know? Like, that would be pretty funny. But I don't think that that's how that works. Also, I don't think most of those items are in the game. Fake toilet with fake poop in it. Fake toilet with real poop in it. Real toilet with fake poop in it. Real toilet with real poop in it. Probably not in the game. Hi. Fake toilet with poop in it? No. Mugho Bonsai. Interesting. Mug ho? No, I don't disrespect I don't disrespect sex workers like that. Oh, yuck. I like to make up fake drama between my villagers. Yeah, it's just sad that you have to make it up though, you know? Like, I wish the game would sort of like sow the seeds. I like how in Wild World, villagers would spread rumors about each other, right? And it's just like, oh, okay. I'm just like, and you're like eavesdropping between two villagers talking to each other. And you're like, ooh, I don't know if I should be hearing this. Ooh. Where are the rocks, dude? Where are the rocks in this stupid town? They're so afraid of being any bit of PG instead of E. You did not mean to do this, but you reminded me of my old gas and electrical company called PG&E, Pacific Gas and Electric, and man, are they the worst. Sorry, that's not your fault, though. That was honestly me. Fuck PG&E. Anyone else? PG&E, they're the worst. Ooh, okay. How many do you get in this game? 7, I'm assuming? Unless I just hit it really slow and you can get 8. Looks like 7. Man, PG and E. What a throwback. Those guys are the worst. That's what I thought. I also thought they meant PG and E. It's like, dude, if you had to deal with PG and E, then that, like, brings up PG and E trauma that you've no doubt suffered from at some point if you've had the absolute disservice that is PG and E as your gas and electrical company. Ah, welcome. Hi. Yeah, they're great, dude. They're awesome. About the matter of my fee. 120,000 bells. Alright, well, what do we got now? We have 10,890, and I have a couple things to sell. So let's see what we have after that. Not a whole lot, admittedly, but still. 1,000? Alright, we got a ways to go. 120,000 we need, but it's fine. We'll get there. Said tomorrow. Let's just keep going around town until we find the money rock, and then go to tomorrow. As we shake trees. We'll keep shaking trees. Crestfallen, dude. That's fucking crazy. Alright, we'll keep shaking trees, as we do. Try to get a good layout of where all of our rocks are, as well. Other teams. No. Yes.
2, 7.
You only can get the 8th bell reward with a certain amount of feng shui. How much feng shui? Like, if I found a yellow item... Damn, it's like, there's a bunch of... Fuck it, I'm not even writing down the snowy days anymore. There's like 1 million of them. No point. Just go to, like, any day from the 1st to the 15th of February, and there will be rainy days. Don't even need to worry about it. Because if I get a yellow item from a tree, I assume I need good bell luck in feng shui. So if I get a good yellow item from a tree, is it worth dropping that in the south of my house, or would it be worth just selling it straight up? I wonder. Because I know how feng shui works in this game, because I had to utilize it pretty heavily for the full museum speedrun. And I don't remember every single yellow item, but I mean, I can also put down an item and be like, yeah, that seems... Oh, dude, wait! Yellow flowers! Yellow flowers was what I used. Okay, so maybe it would be worth putting some of these yellow flowers down in the south of my house. And then, what if I did... What? Okay, red goes in the east, right? Red goes in the east. And then green in the west. Wait, dude. Oh, also, give me this coconut. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. Wait, dude, this could actually be, like, huge tech. Yellow west, I think. Wait, what goes in the south, then? Green... I thought yellow... What? Am I stupid? Green goes in the south. Oh! Okay. Yellow's west. Okay. Well, yeah, dude, let's grab some yellow flowers and see if that can give me another bell from the money rock, then. That could be huge! I should have done that in Wild World. Should have done that in Wild World. Assuming it actually works in Wild World as well that way. Maybe it doesn't. I thought feng shui was only for the house. Like for the HHA score? No, it has other benefits in these older games as well. I think for New Horizons, yeah, the only benefit is your score, which is lame. But yeah, in older games it actually has benefits outside of that. Like, one that I'm trying to take advantage of being that if you do good feng shui, then you can get more bell bags from rocks. And I would be very, very interested in that, as it would make this segment just a little bit faster. And also, like, good feng shui can... Like, what other benefits would it have for the rest of this challenge? I feel like there might be a couple. I don't know. We'll see. Valentine's Day. Chat. Will you guys be my I can't. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I was going to say it as a joke, but then I'm like, no, some of y'all might actually, like, take that too seriously. No. I already got a Valentine's. Whoa. North Strat? Bam! North Strat! Crazy with it. North Strat, dude. All debt, no love stream. Yep. Yo, that was a jazzy little ditty. What was? When I caught the bee? I do miss the GameCube. I do miss that. That was the best catch theme. And then they haven't brought it back. Not that they have to. They probably try to make every game unique with its little tunes and jingles. But, like, man, I don't know. I wouldn't complain if they brought back the... like, a remix of it anyway. Dude, that was so fun. That was the best game's catch theme. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. What games I start calling them wasps? New Horizons. They were just bees before that. It's a bit more accurate, to be honest with you. Wasps. Makes way more sense. Especially when it is a little bit cause of confusion, maybe. Because there's also honeybees in the game. Wait, so what goes in the south? Green. West, yellow. West, yellow. West... what was it? Green south. Yeah, not relevant, I'm afraid. Yellow west. Okay, that's what I was looking for. What do you mean? Oops, I'm too close to the wall, aren't I? Fuck! Damn it! Shit! Okay, and then the roses. I'm also too close to the wall. And then the roses. Because the menu doesn't pull up right away. Your character continues drifting a little bit. The way that he was walking after you open the menu. Before it actually opens. And you can start, like, fiddling around with the pockets. Alright. I don't know if this is going to be enough feng shui luck to give me an extra bell bag. I mean, there is more yellow and red flowers. Let's maybe... fill out the rest of it before we say. For sure. But yeah. It should have more. And if not, we can just wait more days and more will just grow. Or we can buy seeds. There's a red one right there, but I'll have to get that later. I think I saw a yeller. No, I saw a red and a yeller up there. Yeah. Alright, and I think I was going to hit the rock by the town hall here as well. Too slick with it. Pillium. Thank you. Okay. There's a red. Do City Folk and Wildwood have the same music, or am I crazy? Basically, yes. Another reason why people... ooh, careful. Another reason why people kind of call City Folk Wild World 2, or at least I kind of do, as a joke sometimes, but... it doesn't feel like their own games as much as future entries, and even the previous entry before Wild World did, you know? City Folk felt very same. That was a common complaint at the time. I know that I'm certainly not the only one to, you know, echo that sentiment, but... they do feel very similar. The hourly tracks being the same as... I don't know. I like the hourly tracks as well. It's just like, I don't know. I'd have liked it if they were a little bit different. Smash Bros. Wii U and 3DS? Yeah, but isn't the difference that being like they at least consider those to be the same generation of Smash games? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that... Were those not released like simultaneously? This game was like 3 years apart. Which, I don't know, if a new Animal Crossing game only took 3 years to make, people would be rejoicing. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like... I believe those were released together, weren't they? So, I don't know. Maybe a bit different, but maybe. Alright. I still haven't found my money rock, but that's fine. City Folk was kind of underwhelming. I thought the entire thing, the city was kind of barren. It didn't feel fleshed out enough. Kind of true. There's not a whole... I do like the city, but yeah, there's not like a whole bounty of things that you would probably expect if somebody was like, yo, we added like an entire downtown area to the game. It has a bunch of like stores and stuff. Like, I don't know. If that's what they hyped up, and I don't know. I don't know what they did hype the game up to be like. Because, frankly, it's just so long ago, I don't really remember. But, I don't know. The idea of a city sort of gives you the idea that it's going to be like a whole, like, bustling downtown district. With a bunch of stores and a bunch of cool stuff. And it was like, it's aight. It's aight. But, it's, you know... It could have been maybe more. But I like City Folk. You know what's coming? Oh, yeah, here's some yellow flowers, remember? Do you know what's coming up? Hang on, let me think about this for a second before I say this for certain. Because I gotta make sure the math checks out. Because I'm a stupid, dumb 4-year-old. Damn, it's this one again, huh? Alright. New Leaf came out in 2013. Nah. Alright, that's fine, though. Maybe it has to be going into that day. Your feng shui needs to be good. It's not just like a, oh, it's good right when you hit the rock. It might have to be, like, going into that day, maybe. New Leaf came out in 2013, right? And when we got New Horizons was 2020. So 7 years, basically. Next year will be the same distance of time between the release of New Leaf and New Horizons as New Horizons is to whatever game comes after it. It's kind of crazy, right? We had already... I think we had already gotten an announcement for a new Animal Crossing game by this point in New Leaf's life cycle. Crazy. We already knew we were getting a new game. So I think the announcement for the Direct was what? Oh, I'm gonna sell this stuff. I think the not the announcement for the Direct, but the announcement of a new game when it was Animal Crossing 2019 was in like 2017? Or 2018? I don't remember. So we had already gotten the announcement by that point. Kind of crazy. Okay. It was announced in 2018-ish because it had a 2019 release date, but I could be wrong. It was E3 2019. No, I don't think it was... Wait, was it 2019? Animal Crossing 2019 was announced in 2019? I thought it was the year before. Because I remember being at work, man. I was at work, and the news dropped. And I, like, pulled that shit up on my break. And I was like, what? Yo, dude, let's fucking go. I don't know why I make it sound like I was prepubescent when I was... What? 22? Something like that? Like, I was like, yo, let's fucking go! 2018, yeah. Yeah, it got delayed until 2020, and everyone was really cross about it. Everyone was quite crestfallen about it, you might even say. But anyway, we'd already be at that point. Like, if the time frames were the same between New Leaf and New Horizons release, we would have gotten an announcement by now. But I also don't think that we are entitled to an announcement or a new game or anything in particular. So, I'm not saying like, oh, we should have got it by now. No, that's not what I don't want that to be what it is interpreted here. Okay, I guess I gotta do it like this then. I thought I could squeeze it in the corner there, but I guess not. Oh, son of a bitch. I mean, we did just get the 3.0 update. We did get the 3.0 update, but we also got the welcome amiibo. What do you mean there's no space? It was on the fucking box before. What do you mean? Thank you. I mean, we also got the welcome amiibo update for New Leaf, which was kind of like the same thing. A update years after the release of the game that introduces some fun new things, but is ultimately just an update. So we sort of had the same thing with New Leaf. And I think that came 2 years after New Leaf's release, as opposed to this, which came, yeah, 5 years after New Horizons release. But, you know, game dev cycles are just taking longer and longer, probably for the benefit of the people who make the games, so I don't know. I don't really have a problem with it. Alright, I think that's as best as I can get my yellow and red feng shui right now. Well, no, because I could put them on tables, but I don't really have that luxury right now, so we're just going to hope that that's good enough to get us an 8th bell bag. And maybe it doesn't do anything. Who knows? And if it doesn't, no problem. I wonder if I should plant this coconut or wait until I can guarantee that it can grow by chopping down a tree. Like, right there would be a good place for it, but... yeah, I think I'll wait. Put it in my house. Keep it safe. Because I'm worried that if I drop it outside somewhere, then a new one won't spawn, but I very much want a new one to spawn. So, I don't know if I want to drop it outside. Alright, but I think let's go forward. We got our money rock for today. With this feng shui, maybe we will get better money rock luck tomorrow. Can't wait for the Unreal Engine 5 ray-traced re-release of the current AC game. And you guys are really negative, you know that? I'm negative too, but like, I don't know. Maybe that makes it worse, because I'm a negative person, and so when I'm like, damn, you guys are being negative, I'm like, Jesus Christmas. I can be a negative person. I am a negative person. I'm exhausting. Negativity is exhausting. If you've ever been around somebody who is just, like, negative about everything, is the most emotionally exhausting thing in the world, so I really try not to be too much. But it is my natural inclination a lot of the time. Money Rock is in the house tonight. Dude, that went fucking sicko mode. That was fucking crazy. Oh, dude. Good times. Good times. And it was like a week ago. Everybody just grab your shovel. I don't remember how we followed it up, but it went fucking crazy, dude. And we gonna make you get some bells. Holy fuck. I just heard myself singing that downstairs. Should I even, like, bother shaking? I think, like, the money rock's just more worth my time. I don't know if I'm gonna bother shaking the trees. Maybe if the bees were still 4,500. But, no. Can you, fucking focus, dude, and, like, get it together and dig the holes where you are meant to dig them? Thanks. I'd appreciate it, especially when it's fucking not even the money rock. This is money rock first 2 days. No. Third time, not the charm. Could you harmonize downstairs? Are you saying, like, okay... So what you're saying is, like, start with, like, a beat, like a background beat, where I go, like... And then, like... And then when I hear that playing downstairs, then I, like, add... My current me adds on to it. And then I maybe add, like, a little bit of, like, percussion or something like that. And then once that starts rolling in, then I, like, add, like, a third element to it. And then so on and so forth until I create, like, a hit song. No... I don't think so. I think that would become obnoxious pretty quickly. Good idea, though. I think that would be fun. The thing is that, like, nobody other than me would be able to hear myself downstairs, because you guys can't hear me downstairs talking. I can hear it, though. Come on. Damn it. I don't know. Maybe I was just too slow to hit that, but... Because I be spamming that button, but sometimes I feel like when you're spamming it, sometimes it doesn't line up perfectly with when the game is like, alright, I'm ready to hit the rock again. And so it doesn't, like, I don't know, it just doesn't synchronize very well. Whatever, I have 32,000 bells. Only you would be able to hear it. Yeah, exactly. My favorite YouTuber, hi. Well, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't assume that you're talking about me. Are you talking about me? I think a New Leaf remake for the Switch would be so fun. Oh, dude, totally. I mean, I'd like, you know, a virtual console. Maybe port. That'd be nice.
9.
Dude, I just got really sad. I just got really sad because I remembered something. The kid back in middle school who used to bully me all the time, his birthday is today. I remember because it's Valentine's Day. Fuck that guy. Oh my god. I cannot fucking believe it. But you know what? Maybe it's good because it's probably his 30th birthday today. So maybe he's actually not taking it well. Like he's like, "Oh fuck, I'm 30. Fuck."
This is for the yellow flower badge. Also, Dagnall, do you have a true favorite villager?
No.
I don't remember if you've ever mentioned it in a video before.
No. No, I do not. Thanks for the 500 bits, though, Dimensional Remy. I appreciate that. No, I'm not a favorites guy. I don't answer favorite questions, I'm afraid. Dude, that guy is probably like... I don't know. It feels sad knowing that he's like, yippee, it's my birthday today. But I also feel happy knowing, like, dude, it's his 30th birthday. I know because I'm having my 30th birthday soon. And we were in the same grade, so, yeah. Do you have a favorite Teletubby? Dude, come on. Tiddlywinks clears every one of those. I know people are going to be, like, the Poe heads in chat are going to be mad at me, but Tiddlywinks clears by a large margin. It's not even close. And I don't even know the names of the other ones, so, like, who cares? Lala. Oh, whatever, dude. Tinky Winky? No, that's me before I take a shower. Oh man, 3 out of 4 days with this rock. It's just like go up here and check this rock first every time. Damn it. I mean, maybe it's not a guarantee if you have a good feng shui. It's just like a higher chance. Nunu is the GOAT? Bro, you just made that up. Nunu is some, like, fucking Teletubby that they brought on in 2018 after the character actor for whatever other Teletubby they replaced, like, got caught online saying racial slurs. That is, like, legit the only way a Teletubby called Nunu exists. Nunu is the vacuum. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I haven't been watching my Teletubbies lately. The vacuum. They have a vacuum? Do you guys call the vacuum the sweeper? Like, instead of saying, I got a vacuum, say, like, I got a sweep. No? Hmm?
1, 0.
I got a Hoover. Oh my fucking god, that's right. You guys call it. And when I say you guys, I'm not gonna say who, but we all know who I'm talking about. That's right. You guys say that I need to Hoover. Oh my god. I need to Hoover. I need to run me Hoover. I need to Hoover me floor. Oh my god, it makes me sick. Do you guys think that on a planet of just sentient hoovers slash vacuum cleaners, it would be a slur to call another vacuum cleaner slash hoover a dust shuffler? Like, picture this, alright? There's a planet of vacuum cleaners, sentient living vacuum cleaners. Everybody's a vacuum cleaner. Do you think that it would be a slur on that planet to say, like, oh, you're a dust shuffler? I think it would. I think that'd totally be like, dude, what the fuck? You cannot say that. It would be called the D word. Nah, that was perfect, man. If I was gonna get another one, I'd have gotten it there. Nurse, he's making imaginary slurs again. Maybe it's not imaginary, alright? Maybe it's a real planet somewhere, and you're being insensitive. I'm gonna stop saying it, actually, because I feel like I'm being insensitive. What would they call brooms? Man, I don't even know if I want to know. Do you think Dirt Devil would be cool or a slur? No, I think that'd be tough as shit, actually. Like, oh, Dirt Devil, real Dirt Devil over here. Like, if you're really good at cleaning up, it's like that would be like what you call what we call athletes. Like, people who are humans, but they have superhuman abilities to do things that normal people have not even close to the ability of doing. A Dirt Devil would be like an insanely prestigious title, I feel like, on Hoover Planet. Is there a discrimination against brooms? Okay, well, think about it like this, alright? What's the closest thing to a human? Because the closest thing to a vacuum cleaner, yeah, it's maybe like a broom. So what's the closest thing to a human? Orangutans. No, we, like, love orangutans. We put them in zoos and shit. They're insanely... I don't know. I think orangutans are pretty cool. I think that yeah, I don't know. If we're just trying to, like, get the best idea possible, I think that they would actually probably put them in zoos and shit. That's what I would assume, anyway. Nice. First try. Uh-oh, I'm, like, drifting away. I'm drifting away. I'm drifting away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. That was close. Did they have world wars? Yeah, fucking probably, dude. Any sentient being would probably, if, you know, when put in a pressure chamber, or in this case a planet, with a bunch of itself, probably, yeah, it would eventually start a world war. They might just call it, like, something else, like the Great Hoovering or something. I don't know. Bag versus cordless. Okay, but dude, cordless, man. I'm not changing that fucking nasty-ass bag. Getting, like, half the bag's dust just goes flying into your nose whenever you want to change it. Nah, dude, come on now. I ain't no damn bag vacuum cleaners. Absolutely not.
1, 2.
Kidding me? My dad gotta go. Had a great time. Hey, I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day. Didn't we kill off other human species? Who's this we? And what are you talking about? And, like, turn yourself into the police? What the fuck? What are you actually on about? Dude, take, like, 15 steps backwards. What are you talking about? Calm down. Hey, Wendell. What's up? Big man. Don't talk to me while I'm hitting this. Now watch this drive. Think about the little Roomberts that are wheeling around. See, that's their pets. On Hoover Planet, Roombas are pets. Yeah, because they got, like, little miniature versions of themselves running around. Like, Or do you think that's their babies? Do you think it'd be more accurate to call that their children, and then they grow up to be, like, big vacuum cleaners? Because I'm thinking about it like, a little version of ourselves... William? A little version of ourselves would be, like, our children, right? And our children just, like, putzing about the joint, floor-bound for the first, like, year or so of their life. That's a Roomba. That's like a human Roomba. So Roombas, I don't know if they'd be their pets or their kids. Tough question. I don't know. Hand vacuums are babies. What if... Okay, but then I don't understand if that's... I don't think so, because what if, like, a hand vacuum is, like, their cats, and then Roombas are their dogs? You're like, oh, well, then what are hand vac? Well, no, we have more than one kind of pet, so what if it's just a different kind of pet? Maybe they have pet sponges or something. I don't think that they're too keen on water, though. Like, I don't know if they welcome sponges in this world. Where's the rock? There. Are vacuums the only objects that have gained sentience, or have all household objects? No, just vacuums. Because thinking about it, it's like, humans are the only ones that are, like, really sentient and conscious. Like, you know, that's not to say we're the only living things, but, like, you know, we're the only ones that could, like, build machines and stuff. Or maybe we just haven't properly trained, like, a gorilla yet. I don't know. Maybe they are perfectly capable. See, isn't that, like, a philosophical question? It's like, are other species other than humans capable of doing what humans do? They just don't... Nobody's, like, taught them. Like, do you think that ants could do... Do you think that ants could run this planet? Probably not. They're too small. You think of something bigger. Do you think that, like, centipedes could run this planet? Maybe. What's our current debt? 120,000 for the main room expansion. Rats could. Do you think? They don't want to. Yeah, it is kind of a burden, isn't it? Ants can work together and carry very large objects. Okay, but like counterpoint, humans can do that too. Now, I know that ants can carry like a multiple times their body weight. Like several multiple times their body weight, which humans can't do. Very well, anyway. But, like, I don't know. I think we can also do that. Ants are, like, tiny. I'll be honest with you, man, and this is not something I take pride in. I'm just saying it. My KD ratio IRL against ants is, like, probably 100 to 0. So, if ants were that strong, wouldn't you think that they'd be, like, you know, a little bit more even? I don't know, just thinking out loud, really. Young Pillium. Oh my god, it's a Pillium fest. I think 6 times their body weight. What's 6 times the average human's body weight? 180 pounds is like the average human? 6 times that... That's like 1,000-ish, right? Damn. I mean, some humans might be able to do that, but I don't think the humans that are 180 pounds could do that. So, yeah, probably not, huh? I mean, I, like, brought in all the groceries in one trip one time, you know, if that counts. That was probably, like... Well, I mean, I was a wee one, so it was probably, like, 3 times my body weight. That was pretty strong. Yeah, but that's adrenaline. Dude, it is true. Like, the blood was absolutely flowing when I was doing that. I don't know if I'd be able to do that again. Are leaf blowers with a reverse setting that could also suck up count on this world? I don't know, dude. They might be like mythical They might be like, you know what? Those might be like the gods that they worship. Because what are like gods to humans? People who have extraordinary powers that are beyond humans. Or are on like some philosophical level on a higher plane of existence. Maybe leaf blowers are their gods. Maybe. Maybe they don't live amongst them. Maybe some people doubt their existence entirely. And then maybe on Hoover Planet, they're like, ha, yeah, you know, like God, that thing that we have like a whole bunch of. I have one in my garage right now. Do you know that there's a planet out there where they worship that guy? And they're like, oh, that's fucking crazy. Hey, hand me that dust over there. And he's like, oh, hey, you got it. Mmm, tasty. Probably some shit like that, maybe. Hey, look, it's the 14th. Hey, dude, you got some crumbs over there? Oh, yeah, dude. Hey, take it. It's all yours. It's like when they get the crumbs, they actually, like, you know, they like, you can hear them, like, rumbling around in there. Oh, dude, thanks. I appreciate that. I really needed that. And then when they want to get high, when they want to get high, they probably, like, I don't know, man. What do you think? What do you think that people on Hoover Planet do to, like, get fucking crunk? What do you think they do? Maybe they just light J's like the rest of us, and then they just, like, you know, suck them down. And he's like, no, dude, don't hold it in. Don't hold it in. Doesn't do anything. And then it, like, exhausts through, like, some pipe in the back of the... Oh, hey. Chip. Suck up some cocaine. No, dude, no, I don't think so. What is this rare item? Green panty? Pantry. Jesus. I was like, where'd you get that? He's a fucking panty raid over here. Stitches? Do I have stitches? Rats. I'm so mad I'm gonna break this snowball. That's right. That's how fucked up I am. Breaking that snowball did nothing to me emotionally. Is that like fucked up? Breaking that snowball did nothing to me emotionally. I felt nothing. Like, I felt nothing when I did that. I was actually like, I don't know. If anything, I kind of took great satisfaction in it. Is that messed up? I'm normal, right? Welcome to Dag's dark and twisted mind. No, it's normal. It's probably fine. I think it has to be this one, right? Yeah. Damn it. This feng shui ain't working, man. What the hell? Oh, well. That was tough, Unk. Thank you. Should I sell these pilliums, or should I create an army? What do you guys think? Sell or army? I vote army. You should start stockpiling fossils. Oh, yeah! Wait, I don't think I'm doing fossils this... Oh, no, never mind. That's the next one. I was like, wait, did I do fossils for this one? No, I didn't. I was looking at the wrong one. No, I didn't. No, it goes shaking trees, money rocks, fish, bugs, turnips. So yeah, just fish next. We don't gotta worry about fossils. Hey, thanks, Colleen, for the 28 months tier 2! For 3 months in advance! Thank you. Very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing for the next 3 months. Your extra emotes. And your normal amount of ad-free viewing. Fishing tournament on the 14th. Does that do anything for the fishing? I don't think so. If anything, it makes it so that it doesn't rain, probably, so I can't get a coelacanth, so nah. I'm destroying my phone. Okay. Wow! Another snowy day. I got these rocks, though. I got, like, the path traced for them, though, man. I'm on it at this point. Yeah, you go up here. First one you hit's gonna be across this bridge, and then you go all the way to the left, where the cliff is, and you go down. That's rock number 1. I got this fucking shit on lock, man. Right there. Oh, and there you go. That's all you need to know for today. Am I drifting too far, though? I might be drifting. Yeah, no, I don't know. Dagnall Nation, how are we doing? Well, you know, it's actually been kind of a tough month. You know, it's like, it's been really hard. Nah, it's alright. How you doing? Is Muffy going to regift? Notice if I regift the Valentine's chocolate she sent me as her birthday gift. Yeah, she might. I think in New Horizons, this is actually pretty clever that they did this. I like that. They do call you out for regifting shit that they previously gave you. They don't really like, call you out. They're just like, huh, this looks familiar. And then I don't know, maybe that doesn't give you as much friendship as if you gave them something that isn't just a regift. I always thought that was pretty clever, the game. One of the clever things it did. Maybe animals could run the world, since some towns already made dogs and cats their mayors. That's true, but also, like, those are never, like, formal titles. Like, oh, it's Mayor Dog. Okay, yeah, dude. And it's gonna, like, veto bills and shit. Whoa. It's Festival. Yeah. Alright, well, that's fun. Does confetti count as rain for the purposes of catching a coelacanth? Something to consider. Also, can't imagine, like, the plastic pollution that's coming as a result of this confetti seemingly everywhere. Like, man, we are not environmentally conscious. Remember when we released, like, 100,000 balloons into the sky in, like, 1960s Cleveland? And how it, like, well, I don't know. I was gonna say it, like, destroyed the town, but also, like, the river caught on fire. That also didn't help. And also, it's Cleveland, so I don't know. But, like, still, it, like, really fucked things up for a little bit there. Is it biodegradable? Maybe. I kind of doubt it, though. This is 2008. We weren't really concerned about stuff like that. I don't think most of us even knew what biodegradable meant. Mardi Gras. Is that what this is? Oh, dude, does that mean Mardi Gras? Wait. Does that mean Mardi Gras tomorrow in real life? Because this is the what? No, Tuesday. Oh, they do Festival a day before, huh? Oh. Also, it's 2 days forward in game. Damn, okay. I gotta go get my beads. Make my way down to the Big Easy. Do you think the people in New Orleans hate the Big Easy as much as people in San Francisco hate San Fran? Or people in New York hate the Big Apple? Or people in Chicago hate the Windy City? Do you think they hate the Big Easy? I feel like I would. I'd be like, alright, dude.
1, 7.
What the fuck? I just had an aneurysm. What? No. Dude, what year was it? It was...
2, 6.
That's correct, right? Because it was the real year in-game, right? Oh my god, I hope I didn't just cause a shit ton of weeds or anything. Okay, yeah, that dialogue is... yeah, okay. Marty is French for Tuesday. Yeah, he's also the star... he's the co-star of Rick and Morty. What's his name? I am from the Emerald City, and I can confirm we hate the wizard. I don't know if this is a joke about the Wizard of Oz, but, okay. In regards to the Emerald City, that is the nickname of probably 10,000 American cities. I know this because I grew up in a place that claims to be... No, wait. I think I grew up in a place... and no, it's not the Emerald City. It's the Gem City. There is 100,000 places in the United States that claim to be the Gem City. I know because I grew up in one, and I think I lived in 2 others. Because every city thinks that they're so unique. A diamond in the rough. A gem. We're not like other cities. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, you are. Rats. Idaho is the gem state. For what? Like, oh, dude, yeah, you don't know how good we have it in Idaho. Yeah? I can't hold any more cash. That's a great sign. So, we basically have 1,600, no, 1,500 bucks. Alright, so if we need 120,000, that's probably 2 more days of money rocking. Cool. I don't think cities have nicknames in the UK. No? How are you so good at finding the money rocks? So there's only like 6 rocks, and one of them has money in it every day. And now that I've done it so many days in a row, I just know which ones, where they are. It's not too bad. London is the big... London is the big smoke? Like the fucking guy from GTA San Andreas? My city in the UK is the Steel City. That's Pittsburgh. You can't claim that. In fucking Nottingham or whatever. You can't do that. I never heard of that. Okay, but one person in my Twitch chat said it, so it's true. Wow, the trees look green now. Nice. City of brotherly love. See, I feel like people in Philly fucking hate that. They also don't display much brotherly love, but that's, I don't know, that's just me. Come on, Pillium. My city, Indianapolis, is the Circle City. Wow, nice. Oh, the Big Apple. It's the big city. The Windy City. Whoa, crazy weather here. The Gem City. It's a real diamond in the rough. The Big Easy. Yeah, we like to have a good time down here. Yeah, Circle. Got a circle. Colts. Yepper. Wait, I got more money. That was more money. Wait, no, it's not, because that's because I just added on to my previous stack. False alarm. I thought that was because of my feng shui. I got excited there. Alright, yeah. One more day, one more day. Boise is the city of trees. That's very uninteresting. This is just a way to get you guys to all reveal your locations, by the way. I get paid a nice hefty little sum for every city, for every chat member that I can expose information about. From the CIA. Just kidding, they already know everything about you.
9.
I don't get anything from this. My city isn't a real city, it's only a ceremonial one. So are you like a ceremonial person then? Like, just kind of like a ceremonial degree that you get. Like a celebrity gets a ceremonial degree from Harvard. It's not really like a real one that you could put on your resume or anything. So are you like you're like a ceremonial person. Like you're just like there to like wave hi to people and be like, "Ooh." But then like you can't actually like go and get a job or anything or live and love and feel what it's like to be loved. You're just kind of like there. Oh, look, I'm already damaging the grass. Look, you can see the path. I got this path so nailed down in this Money Rock segment. You can see the path that I trace every day in the grass deterioration. Look at that. Yuck. You can see it, man. That's fucking crazy. It's already happening. Can you put the dead amount on the screen, please? I'll have to figure some way to sort out the screen. I never adjusted it for City Folk, and it's 16 by 9 aspect ratio.
What pronouns
Hi.
do you use? I'm trying to talk crap about you to my friends, but I wanna be respectful.
You want to talk shit about me, but you want to be respectful? I'm Diagonal. Thanks for the $5 Prime, Minos. I appreciate that. I'm Diagonal. Diagonal, you in a bad mood today? Well, I don't know whatever would put me in a bad mood, so no, I'm fine. Alright. Let's go put this in the bank. Sorry, I gotta retake that, because that's gonna be obnoxious to say the bank like that for the video. Alright, we got our money. All the money we need. 120,000 plus 1,300. It's pretty good. Alright, so with 1,300 left, we'll move on to the next step, which is fish. I don't know if that's a YouTube take, to be honest with you, but it's there if I need to use it, so whatever.
Nine.
That's kind of fucked up. This sounds like an alien. Alright, anyway, we're good. Yahoo. Is your actual name Diagonal, or is it an alias? Yeah. Real name. Oh yeah, we're cruising through these compared to Wild World, for sure. Hello, to my dear friend Diagonal. Yes, thank you. So now that you're finished, what's next? Are you sure you're not completely satisfied? Although, I'll be honest with you, this is the same size houses that all the villagers in my house... Is that a bedpan? This is the same size house as all the villagers in my town get, so really, like... It's kind of fucked up when you think about it, how much bigger your house can be than your villagers, you know? Like, I don't know if it's because they cannot make it any bigger, or if they're just too poor by the lore of the game, but... I don't know, I always found that to be a bit fucked up. So, like, yeah, no, I'm not happy with the house size that I have, but what about all the other people in town? But whatever. Fuck them, right? Yes, please. Not that we're really gonna see it, but I guess I'll go... Let's go white. Because it's gonna have snow on it anyway. Alright, so... We're good. Get our, oh, yeah, that's right, my army. I sell my army of pilliums here. A little bit of extra money. 1,500 bells worth of pilliums, man. That's crazy. Alright, now actually, though, the next segment, as you can see here, is fish. We paid off our first main room expansion. Our second 8x8 main room expansion is 248,000 bells, and I have that paid off with fish. Now, it seems unusual, but the best fishing time, by my calculations, is February at 4 p.m. during rain or snow. And we are already in February on account of the fact that it's real-life February, and I just started whenever we were at in real life, so we should just be able to stay in the same month, fish, And I'll show you what the best things to catch right now are, because I would also need a reminder. Let me pull up the other spreadsheet number 2 here. This is something I've been working on. If you've been watching the streams, you'll have seen me working on this. Bam, 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 bum, bum. Okay. So, if we go to this tab of my spreadsheet here, you're going to see a lot of numbers here, alright? Bear with me. Alright. So, I have here, a spreadsheet, alright, that lists every single fish in the game, and then it gives that fish a value score. And what the value score of a fish is it's simply its spawning percentage, which you can find here on the other page, multiplied by its sell price. So let's take something simple here, right? A stringfish, 150 value points. All right. If we go over to the data tab here, we can find that the stringfish spawns at a 1% rate, and it sells for 15,000 bells. 1% of 15,000 is 150. So it gets a value score of 150. And then by taking the average of every single thing that you can catch in a time frame, that is what determines that time frame's score. In this case, February at 4 p.m. scored the highest among any time frame in the game. So, that's better than anything in summertime, which is usually, I think, what people assume is the best time to fish. And, I mean, yeah, certainly, like, a lot of fish available in summertime that are worth a lot, but consider that because this accounts for average things that you can catch in that time frame, having a lot of fish is not necessarily beneficial to making money, because a lot of those fish may not be worth very much. So maybe you'd rather have, like, a smaller pool of fish, but they're worth a lot of money. For example, in February at 4 p.m., weirdly, the bitterling has a decent value score, and the pond smelt and the stringfish, but the tuna has a 280. It's just off screen here. The tuna scores in at a 280, the coelacanth at a 150, 300 at 9 p.m., so I'm kind of curious why 4 a.m. scored better than 9 p.m., but there must be a reason. It's all in the numbers. I think it's because of the tuna being halved at 9 p.m. I think that's why. But yeah, anyway. Where'd you get the spawning numbers from? That came from Drewpag, for City Folk anyway. He took it straight from the game, what the spawning percentages of all the fish in the game are. He did that for Wild World, City Folk, and New Leaf. There's documentation of it for GameCube and New Horizons as well, but I don't know who did that. I just know Drewpag did the Wild World, City Folk, and New Leaf ones. So, that's where I got these ones specifically. I was like, I messaged him, I was like, hey dude, I'm going to take the spawning percentages that you worked pretty hard on to try to find, and I'm going to use them for my spreadsheet. Is that cool? And he was like, yeah, dude, that's alright. So, yeah. That's where I got these from. Because I do feel bad, because that is really the hard work among all of this. Everything that I did is just multiplication. And, I don't know, like, the design and concept of it is mine, but the hard work was really that. Like, I don't know how I would pull the spawning percentages. It's a bit beyond me. So anyway, the things that we'd want to look for during February at 4 p.m. would be, in this order, the most valuable things are the tuna, the bitterling, the stringfish, the football fish, and the coelacanth. So, that's what we're going to want to look for at February at 4 p.m. So let's do it. Where are all those? Tuna, bitterling, stringfish, football fish, coelacanths. 3 of those are in the ocean, 2 of them are in the river. So we're going to want to, like, fairly diversify what we're looking for, or where we're looking for it. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But I think that we'll probably start fish. Well, let's do a little bit of fishing today. But we're not going to do a whole lot. Certainly not enough to actually get this debt paid off, but we can at least get started today. Let's do a little bit of fishing. Ah, fuck it. We'll do a little bit today. And I do want a rainy day, or a snowy day in this case, for coelacanth, yes. I think that we found that the 2nd, the 4th, and the 8th were all snowy days, so let's go back there. Oh, pardon me. Let's go back there at 4 p.m. Yeah. That's not going to make our house get bigger, unfortunately, but that's fine. 2, 8, 4 p.m. We were already basically there. Kind of crazy. I'm diagonal. I also found that the 2nd and the 4th were snowy days, but I feel like I vaguely remember the 8th being a snowy day, and that's when I recalled I was like, man, I'm going to stop writing these down because I'm just finding so many snowy days. Because I was. See if I was right. Or maybe the weather seed re-rolls when you leave the week, but, yeah, maybe. Or maybe I was just wrong. Whatever. We'll know for sure if we go back to the 4th and it's not snowing. Let's see. Could you do the flea market method if you just leave the house instead of leaving only the room so that another villager can enter your home? You can. I'm just saying, like, consider how many villagers you can have in your town, which I'm going to guess is like 10. I mean, that is still 30 things that you can sell, but it's only villagers that are actually outside walking around that you can sell it to. So, it's a bit more of a pain in the ass. And also, being that the debt in this game is way less, it's not as crucial that I do that. Selling to Tom Nook is also probably, it's the more convenient thing for sure. And also, yeah, this debt is going to be way less than Wild World, so it's not crucial that I extract every single bell out of it like I did before. Okay, there we go. Nice. Alright, so here we are. February, 4 p.m. Do I even bother carrying the net? I don't know. Might just drop it. So, what we're looking for, February at 4 p.m., is, in this order... I closed it. I have to reopen it. Control-Shift-T. Lifesaver. We're looking for the tuna, the bitterling, the stringfish, the football fish, and the coelacanth. Okay. Alright. So kind of a good mix of things in the ocean and things in the river. Maybe this isn't perfect logic to determine. I'm fully accept that this is not maybe perfect logic as well, by the way. If you're like, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem like that would be the best thing, the best time to fish in. Maybe not. Maybe the logic for how I determine this is wrong, but I don't know. It was interesting, at the very least. Hey, man. I also forgot, fish are kind of assholes in this game, and you can, like, not see them because they're so far down in the ocean. And also, they don't look at your bobber. Oh my fucking god. And you know his ass is gonna, yep, turn. Alright, do I just have to get used to this, or is this just how it's going to be the entire time? Is this just one bad egg here? I also remember in City Folk, going back to the, listening strategy is most effective, as you can clearly see. Oh, another coconut. Alright, I just gotta reframe my brain. My brain's all scrambled from Wild World. I gotta get it right. Alright. 5-biter. Classic 5-biter. Yeah, look at that. Really valuable tab. It's really good. Alright, let me take a look in the river. Luckily, the stringfish is not just in, like, the cliffs, either. Maybe he's... I don't think the char would be available right now, would it? I remember raging at the fish in ACCF when I was a kid. Dude, like, they be too squirmy-wormy, man. They are moving around too much. You know how, like, games used to have, like, copyright protection in them? And they would make it so that you could still play the game, but it would, like, mess with some of the features in the game. That would be such a really genius copyright protection in an Animal Crossing game if they made it so that the fish literally don't stop moving, and they make it so that it's impossible for them to see your bobber. That would be really cool copyright protection. Oh, we're gonna start this again. Oh, we're doing this tire joke again from Wild World. We're bringing that over. Very funny. It'd be cool until it flags it as a false positive. Well, do make it so that it doesn't do that. Doy. I don't know. If you're if you're making copyright protection in your game, I would at least make sure that it's accurate. I don't know. Pond smelt. Yeah, these are really good. And a mole cricket. Wow, we got some winners here. I think the ocean might be better in general. But yeah, the ocean's a pain in the ass because it's like there might be something out here, but you gotta cast to see it. Too much faith in Nintendo. No, I actually feel like it's pretty reasonable for Nintendo to get copyright protection correct, because that kind of seems like something that they would very much try to get right. They're Nintendo. See, like, look, I wouldn't have saw that guy if I didn't see him earlier. Nice. Hi. Look at that, dude! Like, that's fucking... This shit might actually be copyright protected. It might actually be. And they make it so that, like, bugs get so scared, like you cannot, like, get anywhere near a bug before it gets scared away. Like, wouldn't that be funny? And the person who has the illegal copy of the game would be like, what the fuck is going on? This is crazy. Like, I saw other people doing this. It's not nearly as hard as this. They'd be like, dude, what the fuck? What's going on? They'd be losing their minds. Nice. It really makes you appreciate the quality of life changes in the newer games, like being able to see the fish. Yeah, yeah, a lot, I don't know, yeah, and then, like, New Horizons has its own, like, quality of life issues, but it is nice. I mean, even New Leaf, it was better. I don't know why, and literally this is the only game with this problem, where it's like, for some reason the screen does not... I don't know. Wow, they don't get scared, though. Even though I'm right next to them. Yeah, red snapper. That's better. Yeah, that's money right there. What is this debt, anyway? It's like 298,000 or something? It's not that bad. Or a knife draw? Squid. Maybe that was what was with the bees earlier. Damn, fish acting erratic, the bees being impossible to catch. I might actually be playing a pirated copy of this game. See, look. I wouldn't have saw that. I might actually be playing a pirated copy of this game. Even though I have a Wii, and I have the disc for this game in the Wii. Now I'm like, damn. It's like when you spent 5 minutes locking your door before you leave for work, and then the entire drive to work, you're like, damn, did I lock my door? It's like, I know I did. I remember doing it. But, like, did I actually do it, though? Like, actually, though? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Try to sneak up on me. Olive flounder. Hey, Flatty Bobatty. Dude, that is so fucked up. You cannot say that. You cannot say that to the olive flounder, dude. That is so actually fucked up. Like, is anyone else finding this as problematic as I am? I don't think you can call that thing Flatty Bobatty. Like, that is fucking, like... That is really messed up. Hi. You gonna ignore me? I love that mechanic. I love when they did that. How many fishes are you gonna catch? I'm thinking, like, one more. Thinking like maybe I'll catch one more fish today. Alright guys, thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. Ah, I'm just kidding. What does that even mean? It's probably like, I don't know. Ooh! Hi. Keep it cool, guys. Alright? Keep it cool. Hey man, are you looking at me or... Okay, he was. Hi, what is this? Nice, dude, look at that! If only I caught it sooner. Ah, nice. Funny. Yeah, but there you go. That's February 4 p.m. at doing good work right there. Tuna. You get a lot of fish in this game, man. Like Wild World, I feel like I'd look for 5 minutes and nothing would spawn. Oh, what? Can't reach me? Oh, what? You can't reach me? Oh, Butch, you can't reach me, poor fella. Oh, poor guy. Oh, no. It's pathfinding. Ah, come on now. Trying to fuck with me. Oh, you got Butch again? I did get Butch again. Wasn't there one in, Wild World that I got in GameCube as well? Yeah, you're sea bass. Or am I imagining that? I should also sell. Aurora. No, because I have Aurora in this one, so that's probably what you're thinking. I had a lot of villagers cycle through in Wild World. I'm kind of thinking of, like, the ones that I started with. Because, I don't know, if I counted every... Oh, fuck. If I counted every single one that I had, then that would have been, like, a whole lot of them. Ah, jeez, dude. I don't know. The fucking squid's probably not very much. And I don't want to litter it, because it's gross. It's flies. I did not fucking cast my line. Chill. I thought Aurora because I had her. Yeah, easy mistake to make. I'll get your wires crossed. We had Cube and GameCube. We did have Cube, but we had Cube nowhere else, I don't think, right? Hi. Oh, damn it. I gotta put this coconut in my house as well. 12,900 is not bad, dude. Not bad. I'll take it. GameCube, but yeah, and he's wearing a GameCube shirt in GameCube. That is like his namesake. That is why he's called that. How much does a tire sell for? I might have to pay him to get rid of that. I don't know. No, I think that's only a thing in like New Leaf and I think maybe New Horizons as well. Or at least I don't get any money for it. He's like, oh, I will dispose of that for free. Just another fine service offered by me. So I'm really cool. And hi. Oh, hi, by the way, speaking of. Don't mess this one up. Don't go into the water. I don't want to, like, cast the line so that it reaches the waterfall, because he'll get scared if I let it drift too far down. So, I kind of want to, like, let it come to me, but also it's not going to, so I don't know. Hi. Do you want to... Thank you. Oh, Jesus, that was fast. You can hate my spreadsheet all you want, man. I like how literally nobody said anything wrong about my spreadsheet, and I'm like, hey, hate it all you want. Be a fucking, be an asshole to me all you want, and send me rude threats. And because of my spreadsheet and how right it is and how wrong you are, but fuck you, it's working. Bro is imagining haters. Yeah, it's called straw man. Everyone was lusting over it. They were, like, eager to prove me wrong. They're like, no! Summer's the best time to fish! No! Look how wrong you are, pal. Yeah, if summer's so good, then why can't you get the stringfish? Hmm? Smart guy? Give me $5,000 immediately. Actually, get out of here. No, but I could feel them, like, typing it up. I could feel them typing it up, and they were like, nah, let me wait until he gets fucking nothing for me to type anything. Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait and let the game prove them wrong. Game's proving me right. What's that say about you? Ha! Damn it. I think most people assume summer's the best because of the sharks. Yeah, and I thought it would be too, to be fair. But yeah, I think like because summer also comes with like a lot of fish in general, a lot of those fish not being all that lucrative. To be fair, I think like September 9 p.m. came in at like number 3, so it's not like it's far off, but yeah. But I think like when you have a bunch of fish that are like worth like nothing, also spawning during summertime, like, I don't know, the sweet fish. Actually, I think the sweet fish is decent, so not a good example, but like the clownfish, the butterfly fish, the cool fish, the crazy fish, the curly fish, the creepy fish. Then like, you know, it kind of gets bogged down a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, sea bass. Could this be anything but a sea bass? I don't think so. I think I should just scare away anything that's that. Are you emulating this like you did with GameCube OC? No, this is on official Nintendo hardware, the Wii U. Look. See? I can't even do like the, yeah, no, this is totally on an original DS, and I'm like holding an Xbox controller, itching my face. Nah, this is all very industry standard. Bard neck jaw. Damn it. Wee. Official Princess Peach Wii remote with Wii Motion Plus inside. Yes, indeedy. Hey man, are you large? Nah, you ain't large. You ain't in charge. The fish are so much smaller in this game compared to Wild World, though. I kind of miss that. Ah! Frame 1. The Wii has a pink controller. Yes. It's the Wii Motion... Princess Peach Wii Remote with Wii Motion Plus inside. If you Google those words exactly, this Wii Remote will come up. I think there's also, like, one for every Mario character. So if you, like, dude, I fucking love Goomba. There might be a Goomba one, too. Goomba. That wasn't a joke, either. That was... I could not think of another Mario character. And I'm like, yeah, Goomba. The Goomba Wii Remote with Wii Motion Plus inside. Yeah, I'm sure that exists. I couldn't think of fucking Mario. The very namesake. The eponymous Mario. There's one for... Is there one for Strollin' Stew? Who the fuck is Strollin' Stew? They be making too many Mario characters now. It used to just be Goomba, Koopa, and King Bowser. Now they got Strollin' Stew. Loitering Lucy. Fiddlin' Fred. Don't even ask what he does, man. They got too many of them damn things now. Too many. I declare, it's way too many. Horse playing Hauser, yeah, like, dude, what? Come on now, you've gone too far, man. Don't need no damn rabble-rousing Ralph or anything like that. Fiddlin' Fred was canceled, yeah. Fuck Fiddlin' Fred, I hate it. I never liked his ass. I never liked his ass. No, dude, they just got too many now, man. I don't know who Strolling Stew is, because that could be 50 million of them. I just want to check. No, I'm sorry, I do not. Diddlin' Daniel? Man, no. No, I think it was like, no, man, no. Ain't no damn Diddlin' Daniel. No, they canceled his ass in the beta. The beta testers were like, man, I don't think you could have that in there. And Nintendo was like, yeah, man, maybe not. No, man. Back in my day, it was just Mario and Luigi. Yeah, that's right. Lesbian Luigi got censored in the West, didn't he? Yeah, we weren't ready for lesbian Luigi. Hell, you saw how we handled Bowsette. No, dude, no, we weren't ready for that one. The smelter. Should I just scare these guys away? That can't be anything good, right? I gotta learn what fish are, like, not worth my time. Start scaring them away. Inventory check. 2 more. I'm ready for lesbian Luigi. No, you're not. You think you are, but you're not. What was that? You think you are, but you're not. What's for dinner? I'm asking myself. Hey. Did you eat all your pizza? No, but I'm a bit pizza out. I am a bit pizzaed out right now, because we have had... I think we've clowned 90% of the leftovers. However, and I will not speak for Bonnie, but I am, for one, pizzaed out. I kind of don't want to just reheat the pizza again, because we did that for like 4 days after the party, and I'm like, all right, dude, I gotta take a rain check. All right, they'll be fine for another like few days. Maybe in a few days I'll get my enthusiasm back. I'm gonna eat some pizza. I'm a bit peckish. Okay, so you're still game, but yeah, me, I don't know. I might make like, I don't know, something else. Hey man, come on. Fucking cooperate with me, for God's sakes. He just keeps turning around. Fucking stay in one place for 2 seconds. Bro, you're not fucking serious, right? This better be a barred knife jaw, right? Or I'm wasting my time. What a fucking asshole. You better be good. Oh my god. That actually makes sense that dabs are blind because their eyes are all goofy. Pizza's my favorite food. I could eat it every day. Okay, that I understand, but let me ask you something. You would want the pizza to be different every day though, right? Because that giant pizza we got with days, nay weeks of leftovers was one large cheese pizza. If you wanted to eat pizza every day, you wouldn't want it to be the same kind every day. You would probably want some variety in it. Like, okay, today I want a cheese pizza, that's fine. But then tomorrow I want, like, a different kind of pizza. Pepperoni. Something with some, like, vegetables on it. Oh, they're gonna be closed on the 5th. Thanks much for understanding. Hey, no problem, buddy. And you'd probably want it to be, like, from different places. Different kinds, you know? Alright, another 18 grand. We're chipping away. We're chipping away. Like, I would want... It's the same one kind of pizza every single day. And I do like it. It is good. I am just saying that I wish, mayhaps, maybe, that we had gotten half with pepperoni on it. Maybe. And I wish I had pepperoni to put on it, but I don't think I do. I gotta put this coconut away. Alright, I'll do like one more inventory full and then we'll get it wrapped up. One more pockets full. What if you put toppings on it? Novel idea. Novel idea. Let's see. There is his ass. What size is a barred knife jaw in this game? I have that in the spreadsheet. I should probably just, like, utilize the very spreadsheet that I made that answers that question, but before I can do that, I have to catch this fish, and I'm hoping that in between when I catch this fish and when I look over to chat afterwards, you guys have just told me you haven't. Thanks, stream delay. Alright, let's see here. ACCF data. Barred knife jaw. Medium 3, so that is the size that I just caught. Okay. Hey, what's up, big man? What can you be? That's so etol. Sea butterfly. Sea butterfly is like 1100. It's actually decent. Oh. Hey, big man. Wow. Wow, you go, big guy. Hoo, hoo. Come on, number 5. Ha ha ha, flame 1. Oh, I was kind of hoping for a coelacanth. Hey, that's alright, though. What's the tuna? 8,000? It's decent. That's decent. SpongeBob big guy pants. Okay. Did I tell you I think I saw Ice Spice in the New York subway one time? Yeah, I did. Oh. I could have swore I never told you guys that. Anyway, I think I did. Couldn't, like, confirm because, like, I didn't want to be weird, but yeah, I think I did. How did I not notice that we moved on to City Folk? I don't know. Frankly, dude, I don't know. It's been 3.5 hours. Drugs, maybe? I don't know. You alright? I don't know. How did you not notice? It's literally all you talk about. What? Seeing Ice Spice in the New York subway? That is true. I do talk about that a lot, don't I? Yeah, actually, you're right. I do say that a lot. ADHD, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. You're like looking at the screen and you're like, damn, I see like, I can actually make out shapes and objects. This can't be Animal Crossing Wild World. He's actually like catching fish at a decent rate. This can't be Animal Crossing Wild World. He's having fun playing it. It can't be Animal Crossing Wild World. Hi. Ice Spice in the New York subway. Yeah, it's more real than you think. Also, did anyone else think that Ice Spice, when you were first hearing about them, were a member of the Spice Girls? Because I did. I was like, damn, okay, the Spice Girls got back together. Good for them. Yeah, I can move in more than 8 directions. It must not be Animal Crossing Wild World. I thought that was like, damn, okay, Spice Girls getting back together. Holla. I said holla, actually, though. Is actually what I said. That I do remember you saying. Yeah, I feel like I probably would have brought that up at some point. Get out of here, Pawn Smelt. Actually, those are decent scores for this time frame, so maybe I shouldn't disrespect them. Your Ice Spice clout chasing is out of hand. Dude, I totally saw her one time. Nah, dude, for real, though. Actually. Is not clickbait. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, look at that. Look what I have here. Funny. On Jarvis? Yeah. They should allow... Alright, I don't know if you guys are going to agree with me on this one, but they should allow you, alright, to make trash more utilizable, to make it so that you're not so disappointed when you catch a boot. They should make it so that you're able to, like, puke into the boot one time. But then no more, just once. Give you some, like, incentive to use it. They should let you throw up into the boot one time. What do you mean -2? This isn't a joke, dude. Hey, cool. Why? I don't know. I just said to make it more like, I don't know. When you catch trash in this game, it's like rats. I got trash. And I don't know, if it actually had like a little bit of a use, you'd be like, okay, yeah, it still is not that great, but like whatever, I can puke into it. Whatever, whatever, I just won't share my fucking opinions anymore then. Fine. Fine, I'll just keep it to myself. Fine. I'm gonna be an asshole about it. You had me and then you lost me. Where'd I lose you? So what can this be, if not a barred knife jaw? Oh, red snapper probably, huh? Wait, no, that's small. Or medium, I guess. So what is this? Olive flounder? Could this be anything other... Oh, wait, football fish, probably. I also think that you should be able to... I don't know. No, I'm not sharing what I want to say anymore. You guys criticized me. You made fun of me. I don't want to say what I want to do with tires. No. Okay, you guys didn't take too kindly. I like sort of like kept my ear to the floor as far as what you guys thought of my boot opinion. And I gotta be honest with you folks, it was not very good. What are you wearing? Nice. It was not very good. So I think I'm gonna keep that, what I want to do with the tire, to myself. Hey, did that fish go away? I didn't scare it, did I? Maybe I did, I don't know. Hola. Hi. Do you guys know that hola means hi in another language? Thank you, Recube, for the 52 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wrong place, Mr. Dace. Ooh, in your face, that's what he said. Well, who would have guessed? Well, yeah, that's why I said it. Because I was like, yeah, you'd never figure that out. I did see that guy, by the way. He's there. Really? What language? What language? Spanish. But it's pretty sweet to me. Pocket check. Ooh, okay. Maybe like one more little swoopy poo of the ocean in case there's like another tuna sitting out there. Or you. Although I don't know what you could be, to be honest with you. The only valuable things in the river right now are the stringfish, bitterling, and the pond smell ranks okay, but I don't know what this is. Nah, that's not worth your time. You gonna do some Valentine's Day baking later? My sister's picking icing color. I'm scared. I'm gonna make some cookies. I made some cookies last night. So, you know, not for like Valentine's Day, but just because we were like... Okay, I'll be honest with you guys, we were really stoned. And we were looking for something around... Fuck! We were looking for something around the house to snack on. And we were like, what do we have to snack on? And we only had like popcorn. And... like, popcorn's cool, but, like, I think we're both a bit popcorned out. And that's kind of it, and so I made cookies. And they were good. Oh, nothing. I did not even fucking hit him in the head. That's fucking horseshit. I lost my weed pen, and I cannot describe how sad I am about it. That stuff's no good for you, dude. Take it as a blessing. It's gonna mess your brain up. It's gonna scramble some of you. Some of you are already scrambled, but and it's like I'm not gonna be the parent about it, but some of you are already scrambled. That damn weed pen, that damn phone. Man, if there's two things that's ruining this generation, it's that damn phone, and it's that damn weed pen. And I'm being so for real. I know I'm phrasing it in a funny way because I don't know, but like, no, it's just truly. That damn phone, that damn marijuana. Hot chip and lie. That's so true. I don't need substances to have a brain problem. Yeah, exactly. Just go to war like how they used to. That'll mess your brain up. Alright, what do we got to round out today? 13.3, dude. That's not bad. Alright, and then 47,790 of the 248,000 bell debt that we're at. So that's like, yeah, about a fifth of the way. It's about a fifth of the way. Alright, so we'll come back tomorrow and we'll do more fish. Try to get that debt paid off. Until then, let's pause the timer. And get it wrapped up for today. Yeah, I'll be back to probably tomorrow. We'll see. For more Animal Crossing City Folk fishing. How's everyone doing today? I hope that you're doing well. My hair is not cooperating right now. It needs cut. That's alright. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday, Sunday. And here we are. It's Animal Crossing City Folk. We're going to continue where we left off yesterday, which was fishing in Animal Crossing City Folk to pay off the third of our 5 debts this game. We left off at 37 hours, 24 minutes, and 36 seconds. Communications with the Wii Remote have been interrupted. There we go. Let's pull up the spreadsheet here so that we can see where we were at. Currently, we're in Animal Crossing City Folk, and we're working on the 8x8 main room expansion, which is the second main room expansion.
What a wonderful day to skip my long run and watch Dagnall.
You should be doing your long run. I hope that looked as menacing as it did in my head. Thank you, Aaliyah, for the 32 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Aren't you training for like a marathon in like Uzbekistan or something? You always got some shit going on. You should be doing your long run, but that's okay, because... Yo, have you hit Jeff up yet? You should be doing that, too. But maybe you already did. Thank you, and enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Is ACGC actually called that, or is it just what you call it? I call it that because it's easiest, because it's just Animal Crossing, which leads to it being a bit vague. I know it's also, like, Animal Crossing population growing, but... I don't know. I don't hear it referred to that often. It's not as universal as Wild World City Folk, and so I just say it's the one for the GameCube because everyone knows what the one for the GameCube is. So yeah. Anyway, we're on Animal Crossing City Folk. We paid off the first 2 debts of City Folk yesterday. We're on to the third one, 248,000 bells, 8x8 main room expansion, and we're using fish as our preferred method of making money. So, we will continue fishing today. Let's pick it up where we last left off. It's February at 4 p.m., which I determined is the best time, the most efficient time to fish in order to make money. So, if you're wondering why we're doing it at this time, that's why. The numbers... I think the official reveal of the spreadsheet that I made as far as determining best times to fish will be revealed when this video comes out. I'm working on a lot of things in it that I don't know if I'll ever actually finish, but I'm pretty happy with where it's at, and I think you guys will enjoy it, and you guys can use it for your own purposes as well. Barred knife jaw. Who calls it Animal Crossing population growing? Well, I don't know. Yeah, not a whole lot of people. I don't know. Because that's kind of my logic as well. It's like, I don't see it referred to as population growing that often. So, somebody who may not be as familiar with the Animal Crossing series, that's one of the good things you can get right now. Touchdown! You know, someone who's not as familiar with the series might not know what population growing is, because, again, I don't really see it referred to that often, but I don't know. But maybe. Holy smooth, it looks like it has more FPS than AC&H. Well, that's because it does, and that's a bit sad. It's a bit sad, but that's because it does. AC&H, I think, is locked at 30 frames a second. This game is a smooth, crispy 60, and it's 12 years older than New Horizons. So, but like, whatever. Hey, whatever. Hey, it's probably because of the engine, right? It's the engine that New Horizons is. Hey, but the Switch 2 improved graphics, right? I don't know. What's up, Keonity? Oops. Whatever, I didn't want that anyway. I did not account for John Nintendo. Yeah, it's... Well, I don't know what the reason is. I'm sure that there's more of a reason. I think that because this game is very port-y of Wild World, which, I don't know, when you take a DS game and you effectively remake it on the Wii, yeah, it probably is going to run pretty well, because you're taking it from a handheld console and that thing's processing power to a, you know, proper console that's a few years newer as well. And then, yeah, of course it's going to run a lot better. But I don't know if it is as simple as that. But, it, you know, maybe not. I don't really know. I don't really know. I save that shit for the experts, the people who are way smarter than me, to explain that. I feel like such a clown. Surprise. I don't know. Within the Animal Crossing community, I feel like such a... I don't know. I don't know what to say, what I'm saying. You know, I don't really consider myself a speedrunner of this game, because I feel like that's a title only for people who actually, like, try to be competitive in regards to setting personal bests and world records in whatever category they run. I don't think that playing the game and having a timer on the screen means that you're a speedrunner, but that's all I feel like I do. Because actual speedrunners of this game are insanely knowledgeable. And so sometimes when I, like, refer to my challenges as speedruns, I feel a little bit like a fraud, because I'm like, this is not a speedrun. You can't just throw a timer on the screen and call it a speedrun. Now, I am trying to do it as fast as I can, but by no means is this, like, an established thing, you know? It's a term for those who actually want to be fast. Nothing against you, Dag. I don't really take it that personally, but again, my goal is to do this fast, but that's not to say I don't do my fair share of lollygagging, you know? So, you know... And also, the people who speedrun this game, this is kind of the whole thing I was getting at, are so knowledgeable about the game, the technology, the data. And I feel like all I do is piggyback off the hard work that they did to figure out all that stuff. To do my own things, you know? That's why I feel bad sometimes, because I'm like, speedrunning, man, you're not even doing that. You're like, the real speedrunners, they're the ones who are getting this data, using this information. You're out here making YouTube videos where you put a timer on the screen and you're like, hey, look, speedrun. Not really. I don't know. Slow runner, speedwalker. Yeah, maybe. Like, I don't know. I definitely don't play it in a casual manner. Not completely, anyway. But I also wouldn't say it's a speedrun. Yeah, I don't know. Feels weird. The recent GDQ bug race in this game was really cool. It was really cool, yeah. Yeah, Blue Candy and Drew Pag. Both, very cool people. Very knowledgeable people about this series. Yeah, that was a good time. And I'm glad that it finally got into a GDQ as well, because it has been a long time since the Animal Crossing game's been there. Which I kind of get, because they want to have runs that are more reliable, so that they can, like, meet a time frame that they set for that block. And Animal Crossing can vary so much as in regards to, like, how often things spawn. If you're doing a golden net race, like, you know, you can't control some things, right? A lot of it is just luck. So, I kind of understand why it's not there very often, you know? Oh, come on now. They're so squirrely in this game. I managed to catch 2. I was on my work break yesterday when stream started. That's alright. Dude, if you guys watched a collective 5 minutes of this challenge across the 37 hours that it's been, that's pretty cool, man. That don't bother me. It's okay. It does not bother me. It is alright. I will not think less of you. What's up, Just Love Karma? Oops. You ever been at the mall and there's hordes of older folks speed walking around that joint? Yes. But you know what, dude? That's what I'm going to be when I'm old. I can't clown on that because I fuck with the idea of that heavy. I fuck with the idea of that. I'm not going to clown on that. That's awesome. I really like that. I think that that's what I'm going to do when I'm old. Is I'm going to, you know, speed walk around the mall. That sounds awesome. That's just a sea bass. You can scare that away. Get out of here. That's what we used to do with Pokemon Go. Yeah, dude. It's like, if you give a young person enough reason to do so, Pokemon Go, then they'll do it too. Old people are doing it to stay in shape. Their motivation is different. But if you give a young person a reason to do that too, they will. If malls aren't dead by then. I don't think that malls are dead. To be honest with you, even nowadays, I don't think that they're dead. I think that they had a bubble. My theory, I don't even know if it's a theory. I don't know. This is just like my observation, really. But malls had a bubble in, I'm going to say like the 70s and 80s. And every little rinky-dinky town got a mall. And now that the technology of the internet is here, a lot of those malls that used to be kind of the one-stop shop for a lot of people shopping have now turned to the internet instead. And so now those rinky-dink little towns can't support a mall anymore. And only the big cities can support it because there's actually, like, the people there. I think it just had a bubble, and the bubble burst. And if it wasn't the internet that did it, it was probably even before that they were starting to close. I don't know. I feel like that's more accurate to what happened. I don't know if they're dying. I think that they just rapidly expanded too fast, you know? Like, dude, every single little town had a mall for a little bit there. Thanks, Joshua, for the 33... No, 33 is your username. For the tier 1... Thanks for the new sub. I appreciate that. Hey, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. You can see that there's a fish in that waterfall there because there is a shadow, but there is no chance in hell I'm reaching that. I'd actually like to do... I don't want to do a paper on it, but if I could do a paper on something, I would be like, malls aren't dying, they just grew too fast, and then I would actually try to see if I could back that theory up, because I really think that that's the case. I don't think it's that malls are dying. I think it's that they just were... You just don't need one in every single little town, and so now all the ones in little towns are dying. And then the ones that were smaller in big cities are dying in favor of the bigger ones. Or maybe it's something about, you know, private investments. I don't know. Could be something like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, my theory is that it's because they just built too many. And then once there wasn't a need for that many, of course all the ones died. That's what I think anyway. But that's just a theory. A mall theory. Get out of here. We don't have malls? That's a shame, dude. A nice like, shopping trip to the mall still hits crazy in 2026. I love going to the mall. I don't know. Like, I'm old-fashioned. You guys know that. I play solitaire with the real cards on my coffee table. Let's go to the mall. Dude, yeah, I do. The mall here is kind of sad where we live. It's one of those aforementioned rinky-dink malls. One that I wouldn't be surprised if by the time I get old, it does not close down. But even still, I like walking around it. It's still fun. I like it. I like malls. I like being there. I like going on shopping trips to the mall because it's like, I don't know, dude. Maybe I'll buy nothing, but that's okay because I still walked around the mall. And I smelled the Auntie Anne's cinnamon pretzels. Girl, I think it's going to close down in the next few years. I don't think so, and I don't really want to give you the reason why, because it would sort of reveal our location. But it gets a lot of traffic from over the border, to put it vaguely. So, like, this whole place kind of does, you know? So, I don't know. I don't really know. Animal Crossing, let's go to the mall. Dude, yes, man. Same reason I like the city in this game, even if it isn't the most, like, fleshed out, huge establishment. It's like, dude, it's just fun to putz about and look at the wares. The wares! I like the wares, dude. I'm just a big wares guy. I've never been in a mall that was also in a bubble. Very interesting. Tuning in from Strawberry Fields, Kentucky. Okay, hi. I hope that the strawberries are good. Probably not this time of year, huh? Crap. Did I miss the bridge? I guess I missed the bridge. Oops. Okay, bye, Daggle. I'm going to Mellow Mushroom. What the fuck? You tell me Mellow... Wait, hold on. Mellow Mushroom? Is that a chain? We had a Mellow Mushroom where I used to live, and I thought that it was just like a place that only was there. I didn't know that was a chain. Oh, okay. Well, hey, enjoy your Mellow Mushroom. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Alright. That place is tight. I remember liking it, yeah. It's pretty mid. It's a small chain. I had it in, like, North Carolina, dude. What the hell? Hey, I think... What's the... Is it the sensor bar or the gamepad that's picking up my reception here? Interesting. Whatever. Hey, we're at 59,590. And we need, what, 248,000, right? I gotta get... Oh, you know what I should do, maybe? I should... Nah, I'll do it later. I should get... Because he said he was going to expand the store. And I'm like, I should get the store expanded so I can start stockpiling axes to cut down all the trees and so that I can, make it so that only palm tree beetles spawn once I want to do the bug segment, which is coming up next. But you know what? Well, in our own time. In our own time. It's all good. We don't need to worry about that old pond smelt. What part of NC did you live in? I live there now. I'm not going to say because it was a small town. And it's small enough to where I'm not comfortable revealing where I lived. Which is kind of true even if I lived in like a big city. But especially not a small town where there's only like 15 people you can pick out from there. And it's like, well, I'm one of the 15. Roughly 189,000 left. That's not bad, dude. I could do fishing all freaking day. Hi, Dag. Long-term lurker, but you're entering my specialty. Regional malls nowadays need probably around 500 to 700,000 people to survive. Local malls / indoor power centers are dying, as you said. Okay. Thank you. Because I'm like, yeah, every place that had like 10,000 or more people had a mall back in the day. Back when they were first building malls all willy-nilly. But now, yeah, you gotta be a big city to support a mall nowadays because, I mean, for a lot of reasons, a lot of people will just choose to go to, you know, Amazon to get their goods or other clothing online retailers, you know? The mall is rarely the first choice for somebody anymore. And so you need to have a lot of people there in that city to make up for that. And so I'm glad that an expert is sort of confirming what I'm saying. And again, it is other reasons as well, I'm sure. But, you know, that was sort of like my... Well, that's part of it anyway. I like sea butterflies. Yeah, me too. And then bitterlings, right? Yeah, they're decent. They're actually like 900 bitterlings. It's not bad. Even though they're pretty common. Like, here's another one. 900 for something that's pretty common? Not bad, dude. there's a fairly massive mall near me, but I live in the greater Philly area. King of Prussia Mall. You don't even gotta tell me. King of Prussia Mall. Fairly large mall, like, fairly massive mall. Philly area, King of Prussia Mall. KOP is crazy. The KOP situation's crazy. I prefer shopping in person because clothing size are never consistent and sometimes things look good on people, but not on me. Yeah. I mean, I like it just because I like it. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people got their own reasons, right? I think that malls are going to have, like, a bounce back. All I'm saying is, someone look up the numbers. How many malls are dying now compared to, like, the 2000s, you know? I feel like it's slowed down. Not stopped by any means, but maybe slowed down a little bit. Because I feel like people are starting to, like... I don't know. Okay, if this is... I saw... this sort of leads into another thing that I saw that somebody posted that's like... And I think that there's parallels to this and malls. I think that you can actually make, like, a sort of analogy out of this. You know how, like, AI slop is fucking everywhere on the internet? Okay? Right? We all know this. It's almost to a content Actually, this was Blue Candy, who posted this in somebody's stream chat, who I mentioned earlier, as one of the runners for the AC City Folk Golden Net run. AGDQ, posted an interesting comment in a Twitch stream that said AI slop is leading to... You would think that it would deter people away from organic content, you know? In favor of the quick slop. But in reality, I think that it's making people seek out organic content more and more. Which for people like me... who make YouTube videos, handcrafted in, like, you know, handcrafted, made with love in my kitchen. I think that maybe, I don't know, I don't have the numbers in front of me, but it does kind of make sense that people would seek out, in a world of a bunch of AI shit, that people would seek out genuine personalities and hard work that people make online. In the same way that a bunch of shitty online retailers might lead people to, you know... going back to malls to try to go get the in-person experience again. Make it feel a bit more real. I don't know how true that is. Either of those points. But, you know... I've sort of had, like, the anxiety that any content creator has had in regards to, like, AI, right? I don't think an AI could do what I do. And certainly not better than how I do it. But if they can do more of it, then... that might drive enough traffic away from my shit for me to actually be worried. But there's also the perspective of like, well, once people get tired of the AI shit, and they want to seek out someone with a personality and, you know, makes decent content, then maybe they will come back to me. Like an organic personality. Same thing with malls, maybe. I don't know, though. I've been okay ever since the AI boom that we've been experiencing. So, I don't know. I'm sort of the opinion that if I can survive that, maybe it'll be alright. But I don't know. Who's to say what the future holds? Hey. 900 to 1,200 malls are still open. 900 to 1,200 malls are still open? That seems really small. That seems like nothing. You telling me that there's a realistic possibility that less than 1,000 malls are open? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Get out of here. Get out of here, I say. In the age of AI slop, I've been receiving more commissions than ever. It's a good thing, you know? Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Or a bit of optimism in an otherwise kind of dreary situation. Do men ever change? What are you referring to? Hi, what's up? How you doing? I must have missed some context there. Right? It makes you more... It almost makes you more gratuitous for genuine content, right? Real art, genuine content. Actual human written stuff. Yeah. I don't know. It's an interesting take on it. Hey, Dag, how's your day going? Hey, not bad. How are you? Is this guy just gone? I think he's gone. Gratuitous? Do you mean gracious? Gratuitous? Alright, now I'm fucked up. Gratuitous is a word. I'm like 99.9% certain. But I can't remember what the context of the word that I said it is. To be honest with you about whether or not I could have said gracious instead. Gratuitous. People, I think I said gratuitous. People are like, gratuitous. Gracious? Yeah, maybe gracious. I don't know. I gotta say like 10,000 words today, alright? I'm bound to get a few of them wrong. Also, I think both the words work, though. Ugh. Sorry. Sorry I'm late. I miss anything exciting? Nah. Just fishing. I would love to be a poet. That'd be pretty awesome. I feel like the best time to be a poet, dude, was like the 1800s, though, man. We might have missed the bus. Born too late to be a poet. Born too early to explore the universe. Born just in time to be a Twitch streamer. Oh boy! Which is a poet in its own way. Will you stream the Olympics? Will I stream the Olympics? 1 second. $1800s too late for a poet. Gotta go to the 1700s. Really? Nah, there's still... Nah. It might have been, like, dying, but nah. Well, you're not big. Nah, you're just sea bass. They're so obvious in this game, which is so nice. I graduated comp sci at the beginning of the most recent chat GPT boom, and it was hell. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Any updates on the curling drama? No, I don't think so. I think that the last update to it was the same thing I said yesterday, where the officials were like, nah, we can't really do anything about it. Sorry. I don't think anything else is going to happen about it. I prefer my slop human-made. It's kind of sad, because I think about all the human-made slop that was prevalent well before the boom of AI, and I'm like, man, dog, you're making me miss that. Because at least, like, I don't know. There was almost an art to, like, clickbait human slop back in the day. You know? I'm not saying I liked it, or I endorse it still. But, like, I don't know. At least it was... I don't even know if I'd say authentic, but... human-made, man. That's how desperate we are. It was bad, but it was human-made. Yeah, I don't know. Like, all those, like, red circle thumbnails on YouTube videos, and I'm like, geez, man, at least you put it into a photo editing program, and you fucking put that circle right on that, and then you put that fucking emoji on that thumbnail. By golly, at least you did it with your own fucking digits and your brain. For what little of it you used, at least you used it, right? Hey, man, you're, like, right in the middle of the pool. You're like right in the middle of the pool. Ain't no one gonna reach you. You ain't no one gonna reach you when you're in the middle of the pool. No, ain't no one gonna be able to cast that damn fishing rod all the way out there and gonna get that pool in the middle of the pool. Come on now. How do you cheat in curling? You touch the stone, the curling stone, past the hog line. And I'm not kidding, it's called the hog line. You gotta have your hands off the hog before you hit that line. Otherwise, you get a hog penalty. Goldfish. Get your damn hands off your hog. That was kind of a... Man, I didn't get nothing that time. It's the hog line. Hog penalty. Yeah. What's up, Butch? Oh, just kidding, I don't care. I'm sorry, that was mean. Curling seems like the most divorced dad sport. Pardon me, have you seen NFL football? I don't know if you mean to, like, play or to watch, but either way, if you think it's the most divorced dad sport to play, I would also disagree, because pickleball exists. I mean, even that bad session was still 11 grand. Also golf. Oh my god, yeah, wait, golf was right there. Golf. My divorced dad loves watching the NFL. He's Welsh. What's his favorite team? I'm always curious about people in other countries as far as what their favorite NFL team is. Because I'm like, well, you didn't grow up with one nearby, so how'd you pick it? Miami Dolphins. Interesting choice. Unfortunate choice, but an interesting one. I mean, yeah, it's also like a married dad sport, though, you know? Like, yeah, totally. Tennis. No. Tennis is cool. Hey, tennis is cool. I like tennis. Don't knock tennis. Tennis is a classy sport, okay? Tennis is classy. Real men like tennis. Darts is divorced dad core. Fucking darts, kid. Who's your favorite tennis player? I don't really have one right now, but when I was a kid, and I had no interest in tennis whatsoever when I was a kid, but occasionally a big tournament would play on the TV, and inevitably when I was a kid, the last two in the tournament, at least in the men's category, would always be Nadal and Federer. And I don't know why I always rooted for Nadal. So I'm going to say Rafael Nadal. But I also really like Roger Federer. And it was just always... Because that's like all I had to pick from when I was a kid. It was always those two. And I don't know why, but when it was those two, I was like, that's my boy Rafa. That's my guy. I think I just liked his hair and his headband. But also Federer had a headband, so I don't know. I liked it because he was Spanish. I actually had... No, I genuinely cannot point to you the reason why. I just thought he was cool. Nadal is bald now. Ain't that fucking crazy? Life comes at you fast. What debt are you on? I'm on the 8x8 main room expansion, which is the third debt, and it's 248,000 bells, and we're using fish. Fish. Hey man, don't turn away from me. I associate tennis solely with high schools in anime. I thought baseball was the big anime high school sport. Maybe tennis too, though. Nice football fish. Because they got like, dude, this is like fucking, maybe some of you know this. And I don't even remember what the name of it is. But in Japan, they have this giant high school baseball tournament. What's the name of it? It's like Koninshin? Japanese high school baseball tournament. Koshien? 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 Just, it's this like fucking giant thing in Japan, where like a bunch of high school baseball teams all get together in one massive tournament, train like their fucking asses off for it, and it's like one of the most brilliant spectacles in all the country. I used to watch iShield 21, and that was a football anime. iShield 21. I used to watch SpongeBob. That wasn't a football anime. It was nice, though. I did like it. I bet the animes have weird names. Dude, you don't even know that half. Well, maybe you do know the half of it, and that's why you're saying it. Anime names be, like, fucking crazy. If Animal Crossing was an anime, it would be like living with some animals in this big stupid city, and also I'm poor. And then you translate it to Japanese, and it's like Dobutsu no Mori. And it's like, oh, okay. Anime names are crazy, man. Animal Crossing actually has an anime movie. That is true. Yeah. It came out around Wild World, so it's like very Wild World core. It's pretty good, I think. Where's my Dobutsu no Mori fans at? Yeah, that was like the original N64 title. Because that's what I'm saying. Back to the point about like why I call Animal Crossing GameCube, because there was like fucking, I don't know. I guess population growing sort of distinguishes it from the rest of them, but still. There was like a whole bunch of them. There's one on the N64, there's one on the GameCube, there's a bunch on the GameCube. And some were only Japanese only, some with Animal Crossing was outside of Japan. It's like, I don't know, it's just a bit confusing. Forest of Animals. This whole animal forest. Hi. Tuna? Coelacanth? Probably tuna. Yeah, I knew he was going to ignore me when he bit so fast there. Come on. Oh, a fifth biter. At least that makes it easy. Ah, so I can't be sad, but like, it's 3 tunas, no coelacanth, man. Tunas are 2%, coelacanths are 1%. So like, I'm not saying you get 2 tuna, you should get 1 coelacanth, but that's 3 tuna, no coelacanth. Oh well. Tunas are good, yeah. I think they're 8,000. It's just, you know, coelacanths are like almost double that. So if we're going like for pure value, you would rather a coelacanth. And also I haven't caught one. I want to get at least one, you know. Yo. MKK, thanks for the prime. I appreciate that on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Fucking boot. Coelacanth have a catch requirement in this game. No, there's no catch requirement in this game. It's only a thing in New Horizons for some fucking reason. I hope they get rid of that. I hope they get rid of that because, A, for speedrunning purposes, it sucks that you have to catch a bunch of stupid bugs before you can even get to the good ones. It's not, like, dude, I don't know. I think you should be able to get a coelacanth as the first fish that you see in the game, because that's just cool, and that's fun. Like, why? I don't know. Why do you have to catch 100 fish? It's like you have to prove your nuts before you can get a coelacanth. You gotta prove to the game that you're worthy of it? That's stupid. But yeah, nothing in City Folk and any other game other than New Horizons. Fucking don't get it, but whatever. Whatever. I am not hitting these things in the head, and yet the game insists that I am. Do you think you'll play the new Miitopia? I don't know. Do you think they'll announce a new AC game within this year out of genuine curiosity? I do not know. I do not know. I don't know anything. I would guess no. I would say don't get your hopes up. Nice. Hey, get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Seriously, dude, come on. Dicking me around. I really hope Tamagotchi Life isn't $70. I wouldn't get your hopes up. You know, I was making that face because I wanted to be like, it's going to be $70. Truthfully, I don't know. I don't know that. To keep up the trend of things that I don't know that either. I would also err on the side of pessimism, though, and say, like, it's 60, already confirmed. Wow, okay, look, there goes to show you. There goes to show you, A, what I know, and B, there is some good in this world still. Not that 60's cheap either, but, you know, hey. I guess because it's not like a big series release for Nintendo. It's 60 with a $20 DLC. What's up with the fucking announcing DLCs for games that don't even come out yet? What's up with that? It seems like another way to just charge 80 bucks for a game. I don't know. Do I even bother catching anything this size in the river? All I get is dace and barbelsteed. Yellow perch. I don't know how much that is, but we'll see. Yeah, I gotta, like, move my sensor bar or something. Very weird. Snow and rain count as the same thing. What, in this game? Yes. For the coelacanth purposes. There, mole cricket. You know, since I'm here, might as well do a little checky poo. Ah, Pillium. Sorry, I'll leave him. I will not leave Pilliums constrained to my net. Can you say hello to me? Hi. What's up with releasing an incomplete game upon release? I mean, I don't know. It's a story as old as games have been out, but not as old, but like it's gotten worse in recent years, yeah. 24 grand. Okay. All right, white boy. 95,000, so about 150,000-ish to go. Waiting for GTA 6 to come out for $150. I don't think it's gonna be $150, but like, I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? $150 for like a complete edition. Yeah, probably. But you don't have to get that. You don't have to get the complete edition. You don't have to get the complete edition. I'm telling this to myself, because I would probably want the complete edition, but you don't have to get it. It's not necessary. Get that bag, yo. 35-day streak, giving unemployed allegations. Thanks for the 35-day watch streak. Nah, dude, people watch me at work all the time. It's cool. Just say that. Always love the Pillium appearances. Oh, I do too. It's like, I'm not chill with any bug in this game, but I'm like mad chill with Pillium. That's the only one. Every other bug, it's like, nah. I wouldn't like hang with like a Hercules beetle, nah, dude. But like Pillium, I'm chill with Pillium. It's like that one guy. Yeah, nah. I didn't hit him in the fucking head. Hey, thanks Kitten1 for the 2 months on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Pillium and Centipeder. Nah, dude, no. I would not fuck with no centipede. You guys call them pill bugs or roly-polies? Because, like, dude, it's called a fucking... I don't even call them roly-polies, but, like, you gotta tell me, like, a bug called roly-poly, man? Come on, now. I chill heavy with roly-poly. Potato bug. Potato bug. Woodlouse. You call it a woodlouse? How you gonna take something like a damn Pillium and call it something so nasty, man? Potato bug. What the fuck? Potato bug. This should be a question in that fucking New York Times dialect quiz, where they try to deduce where you're from based on how you say certain things. Be like, dude, you call it a fucking potato bug? Your ass is from Nebraska. Omaha. Spilt Beans, Nebraska, or whatever the fuck. Rollerton Polarton, or Pillium William. When he's cold, he's Pilly Willy. Ladybug or Japanese beetle? I've never heard it referred to as a Japanese beetle. Is it? I guess it probably is a beetle, huh? Yeah, yeah. Big stink. Wooder for water. Yeah, I knew a guy that said that, man. I don't know. It took me a great deal of resistance every time to not, like, be like... every time he said wooder. And now I got my damn self saying it because I made such a joke out of it. So sometimes I'll be dropping wooder instead of water. I gotta get some wooder. I gotta fill my wooder. I've become the very thing I hate the most. Nah, he was cool, though. Philly, South Jersey dialect. For wooder? Dude, this dude was from, like, North Carolina. That's weird. That's a Philly thing. Are you from PA? That's a Philly thing. You gotta... Dude, I'm sorry. This is like... You hit a very sore spot for me. PA is not just Philly, okay? If it's a Philly thing, then it's a Philly thing. It's not a PA thing, alright? Philly is one, like, corner of the state. I'll give you a whole, like, corner of the state, alright? The rest of the state is not Philly. Alright? People try to think, like, oh, Philadelphia, it's so... And you know what? This pisses me off, too. Because Pennsylvania recently got new license plates. And guess what the fucking thing in the middle of the license plate is? It's the fucking Liberty Bell. I grew up fucking like 6 hours from Philly, but I was in Pennsylvania. I've never seen the fucking Liberty Bell in my life. And I lived there for 80% of my fucking life. Why can't you put on the West Coast, give them like the fucking Heinz Field. Put it Heinz Field on there. It's not all Philly, for God's sakes. Philly tries to claim the entire state of Pennsylvania all the time, and it makes me so fucking mad. My God, it's not all about you. I go to Philly every year and I've not seen that damn bell. It's fucking broken, too. That bell has got a big old crack in it. It's fucking broken and stupid. Stupid-ass bell. Stupid city, stupid bell. And I hate it. I really do not like Philadelphia. I'm just kidding. I actually think Philadelphia is alright. But, like, my God, quit trying to claim the entire state. Annoying. I'm from Lehigh Valley. I get it. But LMAO, sorry I hit a sore spot. Oh, you beat Duke that one time, though. That was pretty cool. Philadelphia does a nice cheese. Like cream cheese? Yeah, I guess that's true. And you're gonna tell me it's made in, like, fucking Hershey or something. I'm sorry. This is like, dude, I gotta remember that not every person that watches me is from Pennsylvania. And that these are not all, like... Yeah, like, New York City is not all of New York, alright? Which is why every time you say that you are in or born from New York, you always have to say state if it's not the city. I was born in New York. Oh, cool. What borough? Fucking Poughkeepsie, man. Elmira. Anywhere in PA over Pittsburgh, so... Alright, well that's just rage bait. Because you're really gonna put fucking Allentown over Pittsburgh? That's spoken like somebody who has never been to Pennsylvania, dude. So, that's rage bait. I had a client tell me she was from New York City. It turned out she was from, like, Ithaca. Oh my God, dude. Jesus Christ. You leave Elmira alone. Why? Dude, no, man, sorry. Anywhere in PA over anywhere in Ohio. Yeah, there you go. As a Brit, I'm so lost. Okay, imagine somebody from, See, I gotta know my British geography better. Imagine somebody from Plymouth saying that they're from London, but in reality they're from Plymouth. Like, bro, you can't just say that you're from London because you're in the south of England. Alright? You can't say that. That's not true. I don't know if they do that over there. I don't know if anyone makes that claim, but that's essentially what people are claiming over here. And it's like, no, man. The only Plymouth I know is the car brand. Why is that the first thing you would think of? I don't think Plymouth has been making cars in like 20 years, man. I saw a guy in the lake, but I don't know if it's anything good. I'm from Chicago, born in Naperville or like Joliet. Yeah, dude, like come on, man. We all know better than that. Or like fucking, what's it called? I stayed at a hotel here. Davenport, Iowa. And I'm from Chicago, dude. Crazy how Plymouth was the first place to pop up in your head. I tried to think of a place that's in southern England. I know of a lot of places in England, but I don't know geographically where they are very well. I know that Plymouth is in like the southwest. So that was why it was the first thing I thought of. And I was thinking also like Oxford, but maybe Oxford is a bad example because I think that that basically is in London, but correct me if I'm wrong. Oxford's like right there at least. I don't know. When the NFL starts showing Niagara Falls during a Bills game, that fucking bugged me. Not that example, but they kept showing during the Super Bowl, which took place where the San Francisco 49ers play, and they kept showing shots of San Francisco. Makes sense, right? No! They play in Santa Clara! It's like 45 minutes away! Move. It's like 45 minutes away. They're not even in San Francisco. And that bugged me because the entire fucking time they're showing shots of like that fucking squiggly road. What's that called? Lombard Street. Bro, Lombard Street's 50 minutes away. On the BART. What are you talking about? Get out of here, man. NBC thinks we're fucking stupid. We're not. Oxford's like 2-3 hour bus ride from London. Okay, so it's actually a great example. 2 to 3 hours away from London. Somebody from Oxford saying that they're from London is exactly what somebody who's saying, oh, I'm from Albany, or I'm from New York City, when in reality they're from Albany. That would be the equivalent of saying that. Like, Albany is 2 to 3 hours away from New York City. And people from Albany be like, yeah, I'm from New York City. Bro, you just want to feel included, man. And then people from Staten Island try to be like, I'm from New York City. Like, all right, dude. No, that's actually the opposite. People from Staten Island be like, I'm from Albany. In reality, they're from New York City. It's just Staten Island. I know better than that. People from Worcester say that they're from Boston? Bro, I don't even know what the fuck that even is. Somewhere in Massachusetts. But Massachusetts is small, man. I'm almost like, I kind of almost give a pass to that. It's literally a borough. Yeah, it is a borough. I'm just saying it's a joke at Staten Island's expense because Staten Island is seen as like the forgotten borough among New York City's boroughs. Because it is in New York City. But people from Staten Island maybe don't want to make it known that they're from Staten Island. So they'll be like, oh yeah, I'm from fucking Albany, Yonkers. And also it sucks. Tell me why. I do actually want to know why. I do want to give, I want detailed answers, because I just know that people don't like it in New York City, but I don't actually really know why. It's the only Republican borough. Right, I do know that. I guess I just want more, you know? Hey, what's up? Goodbye. The squid is pink? Why do people keep saying that? It is not. It is not pink. Oh, I released it, so yeah. It is not pink, it's white. Born and raised in New York City, I've never been to Staten Island. Yeah, but that's what... Okay, but like, if anything, that means that you don't know what's wrong with it then. You don't even been there. Yeah, maybe what you're saying is like, there's no reason to go there. And I'm like, okay, but like, that's fine. There's plenty of places I haven't been. Because I don't see a reason. That doesn't mean that there isn't still cool things about it. It's like pastel pink. It's not easy to get to. Okay, true. There is a ferry, though. There's a ferry, and there's a big old bridge. You pronounce it Wooster. Wooster? Alright, we are over 6 digits, so I think I'm going to make a little deposity poo. Is it 248,000, right? Yeah, okay. Make a little deposity poo. Staten Island and the Bronx are the only boroughs I've never been to. I've also heard bad things about the Bronx. What's up, Magical? I don't know if I want to say the rest of that username. I don't know. Like, it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. I'm, like, pronouncing it in my head, and I don't like it. Maybe I'm just reading it wrong, though. What kind of name is the Bronx? Yeah, I know, dude, exactly. And also the Yankees play there. We don't want that trash. Absolutely not.
1, 0, 0, 0.
The Bronx sounds like bronchitis. Anybody got time for that? Wow, that's a throwback. What's up with the money bag on the right side of the beach? So, Mom, my in-game mother sent me that, and because there is no mother sending me money method in this run, I kind of don't know what to do with it, because I don't want to, like, put it... I don't think this is a river fish, but, like, whatever, I don't know. Nah, that can't be a river fish. Nah, it's a sea bass. Don't get it twisted.
Yo.
Yo. Thanks, Colleen. Thanks for the 29 months tier 2. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Extra emotes. What do you think of the World Series last year? Not the result I wanted, but hey, there's always next year for my buccos, right? All right. Hey, catching my first ever stream, so thrilled. Hey, glad to have you here. Thank you. Glad that you could be here.
Dude.
4 years. Am I now a diagonal unk?
Yes. Are you now a diagonal unk? Yeah, where would be the threshold? 4 years means that you were watching... I don't know, maybe this is overly simple math, but let's call it 2022. Yeah, dude, I would call that unk. I would call it unk if you guys have been watching me since... 2022 might be the cutoff, honestly. And also, like, early 2022 as well, since it's still early 2026. Like, yeah, dude, I think so. I'm trying to think of, like, the videos that I released in 2022. And they're, like, they're what I have in my head as my old videos, like, classic era diagonal. I don't know, I don't, like, label my videos in eras, but if you had to, like, break them up, I think that would be called, like, yeah, classic era or something. AC&H Full Museum. That was what defined an era. It's the videos that are around it. Yeah, I would call 2022 an unk. Alright, this is not pink, dude. Get out of here. It's not pink. It's not pink. And I'm not fucking crazy either. If that's pink, I'm pink. And I am pink, so that's actually not a good... Maybe I shouldn't say that, because that makes it seem pink. But it's not. It's pink. It's not. That is pink. Dude, my fucking tuckus is fucking pink. Well, actually, again, it is. But, like, no. Light pale orange. Thank you. Exactly what I was thinking. Light pale orange. That's definitely pastel pink. Whatever. And your fucking eye is gonna be black and blue. We keep talking. I'm gonna punch you in the eye. That's what I was saying. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. There's a piss counter? Oh, yeah, dude. That's from, like, classic era diagonal when we all thought that piss was the funniest word in the world. Contemporary era diagonal, I think, started in, like, 2024. To present. We might be ending that, because you know what, dude? I don't know if you can, like, really know when the end of an era is coming before it's there. But I think that, I don't know. I feel, because, okay, maybe this is me, because I have eras of my life independent of that of my YouTube videos, right? ACNH Complete Museum video is a Hall of Fame YouTube video. Dude, and it sucks so bad. Like, and I'm just like, I can't watch it. It sucks. It's old. I don't like watching it because I don't like it. But whatever, people love it, so I can't get too mad at it. But, oh, God, I hate it. Whatever, though. Own biggest critic, right? I feel like my life has eras, and I sort of project those into my YouTube videos. Like, I moved... Usually, it revolves around, like, me moving. Or, like, big life changes, you know? Postmodernism diagonal. The prime diagonal era was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournaments. Oh my gosh. Wait, when did I do that? When did I do that? Well, like, when I played on stream? Or are you talking about, like, in my Discord or something? It's a great video, hello? Okay, like, of course, I know. You guys love it. I know you guys love it, and I'm not gonna say that you guys shouldn't love it. I'm just saying I don't like it, because think about something that you did in if you have maintained a creative pursuit between 2021 and now... Hello? Did I scare it away? Oh. No, it was way out there. Fuck, I hate fishing in the ocean in this game. Alright, if you've maintained a creative pursuit between 2021 and now, you look back on your 2021 work and you're like, ugh, yuck, ew. When most people would look at it and be like, it's great. Well, that's the same thing with me. I'm like, yeah, I'm just like, it sucks because I'm so much better of a YouTuber now. But, like, other people are like, no, dude, it was awesome. Maybe it was, yeah, I don't know. Maybe sometimes there's just magic to something, and you don't really know why, but it just, like, it just resonated with people. I'm assuming great... I'm not comparing myself to great artists either, by the way. I'm assuming great artists probably had this same, like, thing in their head, where they're like... I don't know why people think that whatever my famous piece was, my most famous piece was... I don't know why it's my most famous piece. Why? It sucks. It's stupid. I've done so much better stuff since then. Why don't people see my newer stuff... or this other thing as better than that, because it just is, objectively. Because, I don't know, it just doesn't have the magic. And I don't know what the magic is or what it means, but it just doesn't. I don't know. It represented a time, a different time. It represented a different... I don't know. Feeling, maybe. Nostalgia? Maybe. To put it broadly, nostalgia, but there must be more to it. Oh, you're such a little dickhead, and it's just gonna be a dab, and I'm gonna get annoyed. I do think your videos are an art form, TBH. I think so. I just also think that I wouldn't call it that personally. But, yeah, I mean, probably. Yeah, it was actually worth my time. What's your favorite video that you've made? Honestly, dude, I mean, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but usually every video that I put out, not always, in fact, I wouldn't even say that this happens even half the time, but usually I'll make a new video and I'll be like, alright, this is now, because every video that you make now that is released as new is up to your current standards of yourself as a content creator, right? So it's kind of like... I don't want to say that every new video I put out is, like, my best. But also, isn't that, like, a sign that I get better and better? I don't know, though. I don't know if that's true. In fact, I don't think it's true. Maybe, Critterpedia in 5 days is an example of one that is still relatively new, like, within the past year, but is also, like, really good work, I think. Like, I think I did a pretty damn good job on that one. Maybe that. Van Gogh considered Starry Night a failure. Yeah, but like a lot of his shit didn't pop off until afterwards, right? I don't know. Maybe I should cut off my ears, what you're saying. That's a good one, because it's a good balance between, like, it's mostly modern, so it's kind of... Maybe I've made some improvements since then, but not a lot. But also, it's good concept. Like, a video needs to be a good concept, you know? Like, it needs to be a fun video idea. Oh, also, it stopped snowing, I just realized. So no more coelacanths. Alright, I'll probably finish this pocket full of fish, and then, I guess, go back an hour. Yeah, it's a good video concept. It's a pretty good video. Like, I think the video turned out well. It's got its moments. Yeah, I don't know. It's decent. It's good. I like it. I could watch that one today and not, you know, want to shrivel up into a ball and fucking die at every, like, lame joke or cheesy edit, you know? That's what I want to do with the full museum speedrun. Every, like, joke... and every corny-ass edit that I did, which you guys probably love as part of the... It's like part of the video for you guys. It's part of the experience. I want to, like, go back and mug myself. But that's, you know, that's not fair to myself. And it's not fair to say that those are bad, because, again, you guys like it, so whatever. Nobody's going to watch you getting a piece of wood, of furniture, in AC, and that's what I'm saying, and some people suggest video ideas that are like, do very arbitrary thing in Animal Crossing, because I like watching you play Animal Crossing, and I'm like, I appreciate that you like watching me play Animal Crossing, but I need to do it with purpose. Because if I don't have a purpose, I'm going to get burnt out of the game, even faster than I already am. The Hello Rat with reverb plays in my head constantly. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Maybe I should, like, I don't know. Should I lean back into being corny? I don't know. I think, I don't know. Probably not. No, let it exist in its own time, right? Maybe I should find a time that it snows for longer. I don't know. Ew, 9,600. That was bad. Because, yeah, no more snow means no more coelacanths. Not that I was catching coelacanths anyway, but I don't know. Fuck it, let's go back a little bit. To be corny is to be free. To be cringe is to be free. Yeah, but also, like, I don't know, dude. I want to be able to, like... I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I will make something and I will hate it so much at the time, and then look at it later, I'll be like, think, wow, it was so much better than I was now, and it's not even true. Sometimes I feel that way about smaller things. I'll be like, damn, that was a pretty funny joke. No, not 5. I want to go back. I'll be like, damn, that was pretty funny. White boy got some jokes. And it was like me from 2 years ago, and I'm like, what happened? What happened to this fraud? My goat is washed. Follow your heart in how you create stuff. I generally try to.
Money, money, money.
Are you going to keep streaming regularly on YouTube?
If it's related to a video that will eventually become a YouTube video, then yes. So for the foreseeable future, while we complete this challenge, yes. Thanks for the $2, Saotome. YouTube. I do think I'm stupider now. No, I think that med school just crams so much shit into your brain that when you don't remember something that you might have formerly knew, you might remember like 100 other things that you didn't know back then. I think that's probably it. Me, who definitely knows a lot about how med school works and the effects that it has on oneself. Why do some people hate watching streams on Twitch? I don't know, because that's just their preference. I don't blame them. I don't know. Twitch is a website that has issues in its own way. I like watching Twitch more than I would like watching streams on YouTube, but you know, YouTube for most other things. Like, I'm not, like, if there's a VOD that got uploaded, I will watch the VOD on YouTube, probably, not on Twitch. Unless I like to have the Twitch box, the chat box alongside. And also, like, ads, yeah, like, dude, it's crazy. It's probably the real reason. Ads is a good reason, yeah. Twitch has so many ads. Yeah, dude. Definitely. I don't know. That's why I try to, like, branch out and do both, because... I mean, it's just good to get more people involved, right? For my purposes, and I'm not all about money, but, you know, 2 sources of income for the 1 live stream. Can't beat that, right? But yeah, also, like, you reach a wider audience. More people are able to watch the stream ad-free if they, for example, have YouTube Premium, but not Twitch Turbo, whatever the fuck it is. Remember there was a time where if you had Twitch Prime, you didn't see an ad on anyone's stream? No matter whether you sub to them on Prime or not, you just had Twitch Prime, and so they were like, all streams ad-free. Remember that? That was fun. You join a stream and you get 7 ads. Yeah, dude, like, I'm not sitting through those to watch some guy that I might not even like. Especially, that's why it's hard to find new streamers on Twitch, is like, I want to check this guy out, see what he's about. 7 ads. Alright, never mind. I'll just stick to who I know. Like, dude, I'm not watching 7 Tide ads for laundry detergent before I go see somebody play, like, Spelunky 2 or something. Spelunky 2 fucking mentioned! Someone in this chat really fucking loves Spelunky 2, and they are just, they're like eyes lit up when I said that. They're like, holy shit, I love Spelunky 2! That's why I love dropping random games sometimes, because I know that that random game is going to be one of your guys' favorites. I fucking love Spelunky 2! I actually really do as well. But I'm horrible at it. I doubt you'll ever play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Man, that was like, I was getting asked to play that damn every week for a while. Every day for a while. And if I didn't play it then, I don't think it's gonna happen now, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a fun game to watch. It's one of those games where I like watching it more than I like playing it, because I'm like, I like being good at this game, but I'm not. So let me watch somebody who's good at this game. Thank you, Out of Ducks, for the 43 months, Tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is so good, though. I don't doubt it. There's a million good games out there that I have not played. There's 100... this is the real number. Is 164,362 great games out there that I would love to play, that I probably will never play, simply because my time on this earth, while not precious, is also indefinite. You know? Also, yeah, we spent $60 on Hello Kitty Island Adventure and played it twice. I've done that so many times with so many games, and I've learned that if I'm on the fence about a game, and I am, like, not all that enthused at the idea of playing it, but I kind of want to see what the hype is about, honestly, dude, don't even bother. Watch other people play it. If there's a demo, try that. Don't go spending money on shit before you are 100% sold that you are going to sink at least the amount of hours into it as dollars that you paid for the game. That's my golden rule. $60, 60 hours. $20, 20 hours. $1, 1 hour. That's my rule. I gotta be certain that I'm going to spend that many hours into it. And Hello Kitty Island Adventure, yeah, maybe. I would play it for a little while. Have some fun with it. Do I see myself playing it for 60 hours? I don't know. Or wait for a sale. 500 hours in Stardew and I'm still playing this shit vanilla? No, we have a few mods. It's easy to forget because we don't, like, put a whole shit ton of them in there, but we have a few mods. But yeah, like Stardew, like $20 game that I put 600 hours into. Great value. But you can't expect that to be the case with every game that you buy. I'm sorry though, Stardew Valley's kind of ruined the genre for a lot of games that I might have otherwise enjoyed, but it's just not as good as Stardew Valley. Thanks, Concern Ape. Great deal. Oh, it's just you. What if it's free to play with microtransactions? I play 30 hours, does that mean I can spend $30 on it? No, because you are under no means or obligation to spend $30 on it. No, if anything, that kind of makes me want to, like, not spend money on it, because I'm like, I don't have to. No, that's... This is just me. This is... All of these are just my rules, right? But generally, I don't like free games with microtransactions. It throws up a huge red flag in my head. That's not to say I haven't done it. I play like a crosswords app that after I finish every crossword, it's like, hey, buy the premium version. Which, that's not really a microtransaction. That's just like, hey, support the people who made this. And buy the version ad-free. But still, it's like, no, I don't really want to, because I'm getting a perfectly fine version of it. Without paying a single cent. That's just me, though. But you guys, it's your money. You do what the hell you want with it. But, yeah, I don't know. Sims. Yeah, don't even get me started on The Sims, man. Have you heard of Cast and Chill? Yeah, I played that one time. On stream. I think that's what I played in the background while watching a Nintendo Direct. It might have been the Animal Crossing Direct for the 3.0 update. Wow, you literally caused Highguard to fail by not supporting a free-to-play game with microtransactions. What the hell is Highguard? How many hours do you estimate you have in ACNH? Oh, Jesus. Enough to catch this coelacanth. Nah, probably like 4,000 or 5,000 maybe. Come on, big man. Ah. Although I gotta say, tuna, while mid-sip of water, pretty goated. I might be the greatest to do it. Ever. Which Animal Crossing game do you have the most hours in? Probably also ACNH. Although it's hard to really tell, because I played Wild World and City Folk for years as a kid, without tracking the hours that I accumulated over the years. So maybe those, but I really have no way of knowing. I'm just gonna guess New Horizons. But it is just that. A guess. I caught a coelacanth 3 times in a row while trying to catch the tuna. You trying to rub it in my face? You're like dangling a $100 bill in front of my face with a fishing rod, and every time I go to reach for it, you're like reeling it back in. Ooh, you almost had it. Yes, yes I am. Do you plan on playing the game Hightail? No. Probably not. No. Kinda got the same vibe as, And I did like Pal World, but I'm getting a Pal World vibe from it. Pal World Minecraft, except, I don't know, Pal World, not because you can, like, catch creatures and things, but literally just, like, how the game looks and probably how it feels as well. I don't know. Pal World was alright. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. It's trying to, I don't know, it tries to do too much. Those games try to do too much sometimes, you know? Because they're trying to be like Minecraft, but better. Pokemon, but better. And I'm like, you did improve a lot of things, but also, I don't know, you just, they miss the mark a lot of the time. And I don't really know why 100%. is not a novel or original idea, but it tells a new or original story. So if that's what you're into, then that's cool. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. $15.4. Hi.
Hi, Dan.
Hi.
Hope you're having a good day. Smile.
I'm not. No, I'm kidding. I am. Yeah, I just thought it would be funny to say, like, I'm not. Like, oh, it's so downtrodden and compared to the normally cheery and upbeat TTS guy. I need to ask you something. I want you to tell me the truth, Bubba Baby. I can't stop saying, but no, dude, come on. Bubba Baby's classic, man. Come on. No. Why did I even talk to her? Because I like her. Bubba Baby. It's like Austin Powers, but also she's been saying that for so long. They took away that, along with Cube's Dude in New Horizons. Like, what? Dude, come on now. I'm crestfallen. I am. I'm crestfallen. Oh my god, dude. Crestfallen. Fucking crazy-ass word. Could be a koi, but, like, honestly, it's probably a fucking dace. Or a barbel steed. Maybe. I don't know, though. Elvis impersonator over here. No, it's Austin Powers, dude. If I was doing Elvis, I'd be like, "How you pretty mama?" Just caught my 4th coelacanth. Dude, what the hell, man? Are you fishing in the same time that I am? Ooh. With Pokemon specifically, I think Power completely misses why people like it, IMO. People want the power of friendship with cute creatures, not mow them down with guns. Probably same applies to Minecraft too, which is why it falls short. To be honest with you, I don't know why Hytale doesn't do it for me. Don't have a good reason. And I don't even know if that's how I feel about Pal World, but maybe. Maybe. I think what it is for me is I would rather just, like, the people who are pretty talented to have made Pal World, I feel like didn't need to, like, and I'm not saying that reinventing a genre is a bad thing, but I think I'd probably enjoy the game more, well, a whole separate game more, if it was trying to not be, like, a better version of something else, you know? I'm like, when it's just trying to be a better version of something else, rarely do I ever play a game like that and like it more than the original version, you know? It's rare that that happens. I know it tried to do a lot of things that Pokemon did, but better, but... yeah, I don't know. It didn't really do it for me. They stole from artists, too. I heard a lot about that, and I heard a lot about... this is, like, around the time people were beginning to become, like, really wary of AI art. And I remember people, a lot of accusations about that, too. I don't know how true all that is, but I wouldn't be necessarily surprised. Have you played Inumi before? I do not even know what it is, I'm afraid. 127k left. That's not bad. So we're probably over halfway done with the fishing then. Hey. Whatever, dude. Alright. If it's a koi, I will keep catching medium fish in the river. If it's a barbel steed or a dace, I will never catch a size 3 in the river ever again. Only if it's a koi. This is the determining factor, whether I start scaring these guys away or catch them. Goodbye. Never, ever, never, ever, 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 ever. Never, ever. Just kidding. Because now I'm like, dude, no, I'm like, dude, no. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding about kidding. No, I'm not. I'm not doing it ever. I'm for real. I said I'm not doing it, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna, I'm not chickening out now. Is diving under the fishing bracket in AC and H? No, diving's its own thing in both Animal Crossing New Leaf and New Horizons. Diving is its own method of making money. Not pink, by the way. The river no longer exists. The only reason to check the river, truthfully, is the stringfish and the bitterling. That's it. So honestly, and I'm being so honest with you right now, and I'm being so fucking for real, I don't think I'm even going to bother checking the river all that much. I think I'll scare away everything that I know isn't a bitterling or a fucking stringfish. That is literally pearlescent pink. That, dude, I'm sorry. Remember when I said it the other day where it's like, if a color exists and you can't describe it in like a certain amount of characters or less, it's not a real color. All right? Pearlescent pink is not a real color. Deep cactus green is not a real color. Fucking stringfish. Yeah, fucking stringfish, yeah. I caught one, and I was optimistic that I'd see more, but nah. Yeah, football fish, get over here. Wait, this is a fucking squirming, dude. It's like he hits, like, the southernmost border, and he has to, like, I gotta go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Hey, Mr. Diagonal, just join. Where are we at? I'm in the United States. No, I'm fishing. And I'm doing the 248,000 main room expansion debt. City folk. What about neon yellow? Fine. Wait until he finds out about the names for Pantone colors of the year. Alright, lay it on me. Lay it on me. I want to hear it. I'm gonna be mad. Don't be surprised if I get like a little bit agitated when Deep Poppy Blue pops up on there, and I'm like, that's fucking stupid. Came here from the Blue Rose video. It was very fun. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I didn't have fun doing that, but that's okay. I'm glad other people did. Poppies are red. Exactly. That's why it's stupid. That reinforces the fact that it's very stupid. Very stupid color. Explain any normal color in a certain amount of words, then without mentioning any other color. Thank you. They can't do it. Viva Magenta. Mochi Mousse. Peach Fuzz. Last year's was Mocha Mousse. Mocha Mousse, huh? Whatever. I catch fish. How many colors are there? Which is such a fucking crazy question, but like, you know, the color wheel. How many colors are there on that damn wheel? There'd only be like a certain amount, right? Illuminating and ultimate gray. Wow, dude. I cannot think of a more illuminating and ultimate color than gray. At least 6 million. Oh my god. Is there any, like, colors out there that haven't been identified? Like, names? Can I make, like, B0R74D, like, diagonal? Can I make that color diagonal? Like, and like, that is diagonal. Probably. Dude, I think that that's gonna be diagonal now. What color is that, by the way? Like, what was that hex code? I'm gonna name one diagonal. I think that's how copyrighted colors work. Yeah, it's copyrighted diagonal. And if you use it, you have to pay me $500. If you use it to, like, paint your wall, $500 per square inch of your wall that is painted diagonal. Does anyone else's mother keep speaking about Frogger, or is it just me? Yeah, actually, me too. Yeah, that's not just you. Man just invented a mantis shrimp shade. Like, only mantis shrimp can see it. Alright, well, any mantis shrimp that paint their fucking little mantis shrimp rooms diagonal need to pay me $500. Just joined. Since when was diagonal a color? 5 minutes ago, yeah. Pretty crazy. No. Sick. It's my new favorite color now. Hey, I appreciate that. I hate that magenta isn't a real thing. It fills me with rage. Is it not? Okay, but, like, honestly, though, magenta is just purple, though. I'm sorry, I just made everybody mad. I'm sorry, I'm deleting it, I'm sorry, I'm deleting it. Hey. Thanks, Finnick
Can I
Bald.
purchase a timeshare for use of the diagonal color?
Yeah, 20 bucks ought to do it. Thanks for the 20 bucks, I appreciate that. Yeah, but only you, though. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Purple? It's like a pinkish purple. Okay, but then, like, what's violet then? What is, I don't know. Yeah, it's like a teal situation. The hell is teal? Blue-green. I don't even want to get into it. The color people scare me. That is a really fucked up sentence. No. The people who know too much about, like, color, they get really angry when you... Alright, I'm gonna stop talking.
Yo.
Hey, thanks Gavin Phillips for the new membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. People who know a lot about color theory scare me. Like, oh, dude, that's not teal, that's blue-green. That's not turquoise, that's whatever the fuck. Grow up. Camera died. Did it? Oh. Interesting. It looks alright now. Little glitch, maybe. The art majors. Yes, you guys scare me. Same thing with people who know every single Pokemon in the game. And if, like, and I'm talking about, like, up to the newest version. Not like, oh, I know, like, the first, like, 8 gens. No, like, the people who know every single gen. scare me. And not only that, their types. Every single... Alright, can anyone in this chat claim to know every single person? Every single Pokemon, every single form of that Pokemon, and then also every single type that all those Pokemon and forms of them are. I'm that person. 85% maybe, but not all types. I could do 90%. That's fucking crazy. It's my wife. So if I say, like, is there a Mega Evolved version of Trubbish? One of you over 50 viewers. Dude, really? I need more people in that demographic. For real. You're the funniest people alive. Thank you, Rikaida Plays, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Pre-evolved version other than Floette can't Mega Evolve. Wait, is that not the fully evolved version? Garbodor has a G-Max. Okay, what type is Mega Evolved Garbodor? G-Maxed? Whatever the fuck that is. What type is it? Poison. It's just pure poison? Well, that's not hard. So if I say, like, generate a random Pokemon, and it needs to be a trust system. It needs to be a trust system that you're not going to look this up. Random Pokemon generator. And I'm talking like, okay, generate 6 Pokemon from all regions, all types, all legendaries, all stages. Generate. Okay, dude, come on. Slow, bro? Seriously? Alright, but here we go. Oricorio. The people who claim that you can do types of every Pokemon, Oricorio. And I'm actually gonna... It doesn't show me the type, so I'm just gonna have to, like... Psychic. Flying Fire. Which form? I don't know. It's red. It's red and black. There's multiple forms? Oh my god. It's red and black. Flying Fire. Fire. Flying Fire. Yeah, you're right. Fine. What about Bramblegast? Okay, but that one of the... Alright, never mind. Forget that one. One of them's obvious. Give me 6 more. One of them was Gligar. Like, come on, dude. Even I know that. Alright, smart guys. What about... Wait, hang on. Let me make sure that this isn't, like, really easy. I think this one's actually really easy. Alright, how about... Hisuian Quillfish. Hisuian Quillfish. One of them's pretty obvious. Dark Poison. Poison Dark. Yeah, it's Poison Dark. That was a little trick one because you might think water because it's a like pointy guy. All right, one more. Who the fuck? All right, genuinely, I do not think I've ever seen this one before. Iron Jugulus. Iron Jugulus. What the fuck? Flying Dark. Dark Flying. Yeah. Yeah. Dark Flying. Fucking crazy, man. I never even heard of that guy. And I hear iron, and I'm like, well, of course, steel, right? No, dumbass. It's Violet's Future Paradox Mons. Dude, you gotta be honest with you. Does not clear up a thing in my head. That does not clear up a single bit in my head. That only confuses me further. Because I played Violet, but it must have been maybe the DLC. Because I didn't play the DLC. Damn it. So Violet has future Pokemon coming. Alright, dude, I'm sorry. You are saying this, and I'm afraid that this is a waste of your precious muscles and time. Because everything that you're saying, and I only read a few words of it, I am going to forget 5 seconds after reading it. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest with you that you probably are better off just not even bothering, because I will not remember. I will not remember what you just said. And that's on me. That's not on you. That's on me. That's on me. I'm trying to save your time here. I'm trying to save your time. I'm not I have no business wasting your time. Is more precious than that, than trying to explain to me what Pokemon that are like iron whatever the hell in Pokemon Violet are. I'm sorry. It's already fallen out of my head. Blastoise is a water-type Pokemon. He could be found as one of the 3 starters, the evolved version of one of the 3 starters of Pokemon Blue. You can tell because it's blue. Hey, what I do, bada bing. Get your fucking ass over here. Damn it. I just came back from Pokemon European Champs. Was fun. Wait, what is that? Is that like a competition? If it was a competition, were you a competitor or were you merely a spectator? Guffawing at the talents that are presented in front of you. Seal is a seal and flamingo is a flamingo. That's so true, man. That's actually really true. And then, yeah. I did not compete because I am terrible. Well, that's okay. That's why most people attend things rather than compete in them. Because compared to the people who are actually competing in them, they are terrible. That's why I go to baseball games instead of compete in them. Actually, I don't, because I don't live near a Major League Baseball team, and it's sad! It's so sad. Hey, man. Do you guys know that Ekans is snake backwards, and Arbok is cobra, and Muck is... No. I do baseball is my favorite professional sport to watch in person. Dude, people are like, baseball is boring. Yes. I'm not going to be the baseball guy that tries to say, like, no, dude, there's actually many intricacies to the game that if you learn enough about it, you can find, like, you know, this is Chris Sale, and he has some of the highest rotational speed on his fastball among any pitcher in the league. Like, okay, who fucking cares, right? If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. There is a universal appeal in watching something that is kind of, like, boring and slow, though, you know? There really is. Like, you telling me I could, like, and I'm talking about, like, $20. $20, you can get, like, a bad seat at a baseball game, but if it's, like, a slow day where not a whole lot of people are coming, you can no doubt move up to a better seat. $20 gets you in, and then, like, you can just sit there, and I'm not, like, a big drinker, but you could go get, like, a big thing of beer, and then you can just sit there for a few hours and watch some dudes hit a ball around and catch a ball. And I'm like, and you probably like meet some people there that are probably there for the same reason, just to like chill and knock a Tuesday out. You know, like, dude, I don't care who you are. I think that everyone can kind of see the appeal in that, right? You don't need to understand the intricacies. It's the most chill sport, professional sport that you can go to. NFL games, and I like all these things, but NFL games and hockey games and basketball games, they're loud. They're loud, and it's kind of like cramped and stuffy, and you're inside like, sometimes baseball's inside, sometimes football's inside. But like, dude, the baseball game, you got room, man. You got room. You like tired of sitting in the middle of the game? You could just take a walk. You can go take a walk, go get a hot dog, man. Like, dude, it's chill as fuck. It's literally so chill. Are you gonna make this into a YouTube video or just shorten your lifetime by 40 hours? Love your streams, by the way. Are you going to make this into a YouTube video or just doing this to shorten your life? I think that my lifetime was probably going to be the same as it was, whether I did or did not do this. And what would I be doing instead of this if not making this video? Probably not a whole lot. If anything, I think it's more productive that I'm doing this and doing my job rather than sitting around and loafing about all day, which is probably what I would be doing. Hi. But yeah, it'll be a YouTube video. Also, I have a reason to believe that this will probably be like 60 or 70 hours. I'm watching this while eating Five Guys right now. You're watching this while eating Five Guys right now? Hey, fucking money bags over here. Jesus. No, I'm kidding. Five Guys is pretty good. Although I haven't had it in a long time because, like, oi, oi, oi. Bro's rich. That shit, I know it's like a joke at this point to just be like, oh, Five Guys money. But like, my god, is it though? 5? Was 1 not enough for you? Yeah, no, but actually though. 60 and 70 until New Leaf is over. Yeah, dude, it might be that bad. I don't know though. You're not large. No, you're just big. No, get out of here. Is Five Guys the one with the peanuts? Yes. I think so. Five Guys is the one that the Amish people always love going to for some reason. I don't know why, that's just my experience. I always saw Amish people at Five Guys. There would be a bus, a shuttle, dropping off Amish people at Five Guys every time I went. Or like even just past it. And I'm like, what the hell is, like, why? Amish people can do that? Amish people are less restrictive than people give credit for. Amish people are allowed out? Jesus Christ, people. They're not, like, dogs. They're not, like, animals, man. My god. Jesus. Yes, they can go out. They can use... My understanding is that they can use public transport so long as it is not them driving it. They can only utilize the service driven by someone else. Don't blame us. We don't have Amish people where I live. Yeah, but you do have Google. You have to get permission to go to the hospital, but they can get Five Guys? Do they need permission to go to the hospital? I never heard that before. Look, I'm not the Amish expert, but I've definitely had them around. Saw them. I think that's Mormons. Yeah, and don't get it twisted. Completely different thing. Why would I Google some group from some random country? Look, I don't know. fair enough, but also, like, why would you go saying something about it without knowing whether you're saying something's true or not? About some random group from some random country. The United States of America, by the way. This ain't, like, Kosovo. It blows my mind when people never have seen Amish at stores, because that's an everyday occurrence for me. Yeah, and it's like, dude, I know we didn't all grow up in, like, Lancaster County, but Amish people, my understanding of them, and it depends on the specific church that they're a part of, because they all have different rules. Some may not allow people to go to Five Guys Burgers and Fries, on account of the fact that, yeah, it's their specific rules, and also the fact that they're like, Jesus Christ, I mean, oi, 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 Jebediah, have you seen the prices? But also, like, man, oh man. They're not, like, caged animals, you know? They can get Five Guys Burgers and Fries, man. This convo is killing me. Yeah, I don't know. Like the one... It's giving me a little bit more reason to catch those guys that size. Even though, like, 90% of them is just not worth my time. Yay, yippee! If you ever traveled on, like, a train in America, you've probably seen Amish people. Ooh, hi. I see them all the time. Or like a bus. Get over here, coelacanth. Why is it? Like, dude, even if one of these things was a coelacanth instead of a tuna, this would be, like, a little bit better, but, like, whatever. I also have to reset the clock here in a minute, because I reckon it's going to roll over to 5 o'clock soon. Watching from Lancaster County. Hi. What time is it? Yeah, about 15 minutes. The tuna is so obsessed with you. I wish he was a bit... I mean, it was a while before catching the one before the one I just caught, but I wish he was a bit more obsessed with me. I wish he liked me. I manifested tuna. Can you please manifest me some more, please? They are going to be critical to my cause. Oh, hi. Why the trash seems like crazy common in this game. I don't know. For as much as like the tire joke happened a lot in Wild World, I feel like in this game the boot is crazy. I actually, in making or in looking at the spawning percentages of things in this game to determine what the best time to fish is, there was also trash listed in the spawning percentages, and I'm curious to look and see, like, what it is, because it seems crazy high compared to, I don't know, maybe I'm just too used to New Horizons. What, did I not scare you? You could clothe a centipede now. Dude, I might. I might have a damn boot for every leg of his. Because centipedes don't actually have 100 legs, right? That's a myth. At least it's misleading because of the name. They probably got like 40, which is a lot. but certainly not 100. You're not gonna be a fucking koi. You're gonna make me mad. Millipedes have 1,000, I think? Right, but not actually, though, right? I don't know. Who's counting, really? Like, somebody actually must have counted. Hey, man. How's the deck quest going? Not bad. Yeah, we're just fishing. Depending on the species, they have 30 to 350 legs. Yuck? What the fuck? 30 to 354 is, first of all, like a crazy range. Second of all... Ooh, no. Also, 354... I just spat everywhere. 354 is a specific enough number to where somebody must have actually, like, taken one and been like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... Like, actually been like, alright, dude. I'm gonna answer this for real this time. That is too many legs. That is so true, man. Has getting paid to play Animal Crossing made it hard to play for free? No, not really. Because, like, look, I'm not earning a salary, alright? I could stream for 3 hours and earn $0. Or, well, nobody can subscribe, nobody can do anything. And whatever pittance I do earn would be through, like, ad revenue that people watched. But all things, let's effectively call it free. So, I don't know. Because of that, it doesn't really... Hi, what the fuck happened there? It doesn't really ruin it for me. Might have just been a slow day. You dickhead. It might have just been a slow day, but no. I mean, I certainly play the game in my own time sometimes. Not very often compared to when I'm playing it for the sake of a challenge. Have you ever seen the giant desert centipede? It looks like something from a different planet. Alright, I'll get back to this thought, but giant desert centipede. Animal. One of the photos that... By the way, yes, disgusting. But even more disgusting was one of the photos Google decided to recommend showing me when I Googled it was somebody with one in their mouth. Which, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't make it any better. Yuck. But anyway, no, I certainly don't mind playing the game for... I don't know. I don't really know what it means to play for free. Because if I'm playing, like, but I'm not streaming, then I'm probably, like, working on a YouTube video, which will eventually turn into a video that I make money on, so that's not for free. But even still, like, if I have played casually, I wouldn't really feel guilty about it, no. Maybe at one point, but no. I don't know, dude. I'm so lucky to be able to do this for money. Like, as a job, you know? That... It's gonna hit me like a fucking brick wall the minute I'm not able to. They're at the top of the pain scale for you if you get bitten. What's that guy that got bit by all those damn bugs? Coyote Peterson or something like that? Yeah, that dude. That's fucking... Like, dude, I don't know. If we're gonna tie these two conversations together... I'm fucking lucky that I get to play Animal Crossing on YouTube to make a living, rather than get bit by some fucking bugs to make money on YouTube. So even within the sphere of YouTubers, I'm even still pretty lucky, which is already a pretty lucky thing to be as a YouTuber for a living. And I don't have to fucking get bit by bugs. That's the best part about it. That's pretty sweet. I won't knock it, but I also wouldn't do it. I won. Yeah, kind of. But I don't know. I got lucky. Aurora is straight up ignored. Yeah, it's just she's gonna be like, oh, do I say "bubba baby" too much? And it's like, no. I thought you were talking about the guy who made the Schmidt pain index. Well, yeah, I think he took like the top bugs from the pain index and was like, let me see what I think about it. And he was like, yep, the bullet ant sucks. She wanted to nickname you Schmoopy. I don't want to be Schmoopy. I want to be Diagonal. If I wanted to be Schmoopy, I would have called my YouTube channel twitch.tv/Schmoopy. Not twitch.tv/Diagonal. Crazy D. Yeah, or like Crazy D or some shit like that. I can't wait for it to be summer. I want to feel the warm air on my skin again. Like a cool summer breeze. Oh my god, dude. I cannot fucking wait. Dude, don't fucking do a drive-by biting. It's fucking so annoying. Why are the fish so annoying in this game? Why are they so annoying in this game? Why are they the worst? What are the origins of Diagonal? Well, it was July of 1996. Okay. I mean, that's like dirty. First biters are always dirty, but like, geez, man, I didn't think I was like grandpa slow there. That was probably a coelacanth, man.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. Hey, thanks, Turner Norman, for becoming a member. Tier 2 on YouTube. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, but not your ad-free feeling, because YouTube members do not get that. And it's sad. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Elder Gen Z reaction time. Yeah. That was, First biters are just mean, dude, because you want it, like, my brain, I get antsy. I get jumpy thumb. So I like, in my head, I'm like, alright, dude. The first bite is just it being like, hey, I'm here, I'm biting.
What would you be doing as a profession? See,
I don't really like to think about it personally, but the real answer is that if I didn't do YouTube and Twitch, I would probably go back to working in like the stupid factory that I used to work in. The stupid factory. That was actually what it was called. No, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. For as much as I would like to be like, I would probably just do what I used to do. Maybe I would have found some other passion that I would have been able to make a living out of. It's really hard to say because it's like a reality where I never made it as a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer. And it's like, well, at what point would I have given up trying, you know? And then once I gave up, I would have been like, well, shucks, I don't have a college education. I don't have many career prospects for me. I don't have a whole lot of employment history other than, you know, working in a factory. But I don't really want to work in a factory my entire life and be one of those miserable old misers that worked in the fucking factory their whole life and life got away from them and now they're like 60 and it's all they know. I don't want to be that either. I don't know. I don't know. You could probably study data analytics. You're good at that. Maybe, but I think part of the reason why I am maybe good at that, and I would even argue that I don't know if I am good at that, but a lot of it is because I managed to be a YouTuber Twitch streamer. So if that never happened in this hypothetical, then maybe I wouldn't have been very good at it. And maybe I wouldn't have been able to make a career out of it. I don't know. And it's the same thing with like video editing. Like you take all the skills that I've learned in YouTubing and Twitch streaming, I'm assuming I would not nearly be as good at those things because I never managed to make a career out of it. So, yeah, I don't know. Before doing Twitch and YouTube, and even still in many ways, I wasn't really good at much. That's still the case, except the one thing that I am good at to make a living off of, I got lucky to be able to do, which is not a luxury that many people get for things that they're good at. And also things that they enjoy. That's the tough one. The tough one is doing something that you like and that you're good at. And there's not a whole lot of things before doing Twitch and YouTube that met either of those criteria, let alone both of them. Get out. I'm really good at selling people things they don't need. Just don't want to do it, so I work finance. Yeah, you don't want to... What? You don't want to be like a car salesman that, like, has to effectively harass people into making a commission? Fuck, man! Come on! What the fuck is up with this all of a sudden? These one-biting coelacanths that are now suddenly starting to appear like crazy. But, oh, you gotta get them on the first bite, and if you don't react within, like, fucking 44 milliseconds, you're done, you're fucked. What's up with this, dude? What's up with this all of a sudden? Like, get better is the solution, but also, like, Jesus Christ, man. Could you give me, like, one fucking bite of grace? You know, I bite it on the first time every time. I set my brain to, like, don't press on the first bite mode when I fish, and it saves me from pulling up too early a lot of the time, at the expense of pulling up slower when I get the first bump. It's like, ah! The idea of it sucked. I worked medical sales for a year, and I felt like a piece of shit. I knew a guy that did that. Drove around, talked to doctors, and been like, hey, I work for this company. Prescribe these drugs. Assuming that's what that is. Maybe you're talking about something else. He seemed to like it, though. First biters suck, truly. I worked at the drug man. Yeah, he worked for, like, the manufacturer, and he went around the area selling local doctors on the drugs, was how he described it. But yeah, it probably doesn't feel great to work for, like, I don't know, some of those places. Like a moral standpoint that you gotta kind of like be like, I don't know about this. Alright, so the snow's gonna stop now, yeah. Alright, well, no more stupid coelacanths, but unfortunately, like, I don't know, dude. Do I even bother going back to get them to spawn again? Because I wasn't getting much luck. I think that we all support... I mean, maybe not, like, work for, but support something that sort of conflicts with our moral standards, though, you know? Like, I watch a lot of sports, and athletes are... I'm not going to say rarely good people. No, that's probably not true. But a lot of them are not good people. Especially when they play for your team, it's like, man, this guy, I know he sucks, but he's on my team. He's my guy. Or at least he should be. Same thing with, like, your job, you know? I have to use generative AI at my job. And it's like, you also gotta make a living. I'm doing homework on conflict of interest, right? And it sucks, because it probably boils down to, for most people, like, well, I need the job. I buy a lot of shipping stuff off Amazon for my business, and it sucks because not many other companies... Because there's not many other options, and Amazon isn't a good company. Yeah. I don't blame you, though. I shop at Walmart, not Target, because they're both bad. Yeah, and it's like... I've heard, like, oh, we're boycotting Target. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like we could make up a lot of reasons. Not make up, like they're not true. But yeah, we could come up with a lot of reasons to boycott every big box store. But I gotta get my checks mix. Right? I don't know. I wish I had a little, like, mom and pop grocery store just around ye olden corner that I could go and pick up everything I need. But it's not the reality. That's it? Adds 1 million bells to your debt. Nah, dude, come on now. I think that... yeah, I don't know. I face it with my own job, but, like, it's nothing to the extent of, like, what some of you are describing. Sometimes I feel bad because this is so comparatively such a small deal compared to what some of you guys said. But sometimes I'd be making, like, too clickbaity of a thumbnail, and I'm like, ah, dude, I don't like this. I don't like this, but also, like, man, the YouTube algorithm loves this shit, and I gotta, like, pay the bills, and I gotta make money, and hi. I gotta, like, put the red circle in the YouTube thumbnail, alright? I don't like it. If I saw some other person doing that, I'd be like, oh, you scumbag, I hate you. But no, I wouldn't, but I don't know, you know? You know? Feels that way. But, yeah, what you guys are saying is probably more important than my piddly problems. Oh, the sufferings of a white man who does YouTube for a living. I know. It's a sog-eat-dog world out there, man. We gotta do what we gotta do. It's a sog-eat-dog world out there. What are you trying to say? It's a What on earth could you possibly be trying to say? It's a sog-eat-dog world out there. Who's sogging it? Dog eat. Oh, dude, that's good. Man, you really fucked that one up. Holy shit. Wow, you really made a real mess of that sentence. Jesus, I had no idea what you were trying to say. It's a dog eat dog. Okay, see, I would not have put that together in my head. That it's a dog eat dog world. Wow. Yeah, wow, you really fucked that one up. You might need to, like, I don't know. You need to, like, eat something or something, man. Like, top up on, like, the caffeine or something, man. Like, wow, that was not even close. Jesus. For real, who is sogging their dog? Like, dude, that's what I was thinking. I was like, man, you're talking about some, like, gross-ass shit. Like, sogging your dog, man. What could you possibly be talking about? But no. Okay, I see. But, like, man, it's just one of those days. Yeah, like, man. Not even close. It's like you were aiming for the middle of the target. You missed completely. You, like, hit the one circle or whatever. Barble Steed. I'm glad they got rid of this guy in New Horizons. Man, I am so glad they got rid of this guy. Most useless fucking fish in the game. Gotta be the most boring thing in the game. Gotta be the most boring fish in Animal Crossing history. The Barble Steed. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, if every fish in Animal Crossing history was graduating from high school... The Barble Steed would get the least amount of woos and cheers. When you guys graduate school, and don't tell me that you haven't graduated, like, high school yet, because I don't want to know that there are people who are children in this chat. Alright, so don't even bother saying anything. But when you guys graduated high school or college, did you guys get, like, a big old, like, holler from your family? Or was it just kind of like a, like, woo, yeah, cool, nice. It'd be dead silent on that stage, man. Yes, man. I was like a very modest, like, yeah, woo. I was pretty modest, honestly. I was not like, I was not getting a whole lot. I graduated college on Zoom. That's fucking crazy, man. I forgot. How do you fit? Alright, my graduating class in high school was like 400 kids. How the fuck do you do a Zoom graduation? How do you get 400 people on a Zoom call? Is that possible? We don't do that kind of ceremony? Y'all don't do like high school graduations? 400? Yeah, it's a big school, man. It was only one high school in the entire county. Everyone went there. I didn't go to mine. Oh, because you're a cool kid. I was late to mine. But I went. My high school graduating class was 1,000 people. That's a lot, but like, I don't know, it's not like blowing my mind. That's such a US thing. What? How is it a US thing to graduate high school and have like a ceremony? What? Alright, man, we got a lot of weird things that we do, but having a ceremony that you completed a major step in your life is hardly far from the weirdest. Hey, big man. Well, we know it's a tuna. Uni graduation ceremonies are so boring. Yeah, but like, you know, whatever. Bunch of boring shit that we have to do. Oops! Fuck. Now I'm fucked up, dude. Now I'm fucked up. Damn it. I'm blowing it. Alright, I'm gonna go, well, pocket check. Damn, I'm full too. Alright, I'm gonna sell what I got. And then I'm gonna go back an hour. Get more coelacanths possibilities. Yeah, but like, it's just a fun thing. It's not like, I don't know. It's not super serious or anything like that. Alright, that is true. Because you do graduate high school, at least in my country, in like June. And I graduated in a hot-ass country. State. Man, it's true. Actually, I remember it like thunderstorming as well. They also announced it was a formal event and hollering was not tolerated. See, I think they also said the same thing to our high school graduation attendants, the families of those who are graduating. They were like, okay, we're going to make it so that we keep it mostly, you know, civil and no, like, wooing and hollering. If you can clap for your kid, but nothing, like, too raunchy. First kid that graduates... Yeah! Hoo, hoo, hoo! Vuvuzela's going off, man. Fucking crazy. Yeah, they told us the same thing. I'll be damned if they didn't fucking enforce it. How could you? How could you? Dude, it's your family. It's your family graduating. Holler, who cares? But you always sneak one in. Yeah, like the last clap in like a studio, like in like an audience, right? You gotta be like the last one. No hooting, no hollering. It's like, yeah, dude, none of either, man. Nary a hoot nor a holler. Crazy. How you gonna tell people no hooting or hollering? Uncle still has it. Man, that coelacanth and that tuna would have done nicely there. At my first university diploma, they were like, congrats for finishing the year ceremony, but it was very informal. You actually picked up your diploma 3 months later at the secretary's desk. That is true. They gave us a dummy diploma instead of giving us our real one. And they sent the real one in the mail. Oops, just slapped the microphone. Alright, let's go back an hour. I almost said to tear down my house. That'd have been bad. Not that he would have been like, are you sure you want to do that? I got my diploma by email? What, you guys fucking like... Really? Hey, happy 39. Fuck, I missed it. I saw it right when it ticked over from 39 to 40. 88k left? Oh, boy, 88k? We can do another 88k today, for sure. Hell, that's only 10 tunas and maybe a coelacanth. Oh, hell, I've lost my wife. This is what British people try to sound like when they're doing an American accent. They be sounding like this. They make it so that I mean, this is also what Americans do when they do a British accent. They make it sound like this, like we overly enunciate every single word. Oh, jeepers, where did my wife go? That's what they always be doing. That's fair play, though. We always make it sound like all they do is drink tea and eat crumpets. I miss my wife. Hey, crumpets are fucking great. Dude, I agree. Aren't your crumpets... It's weird. Your crumpets are the closest to what we call English muffins. But in the UK, specifically in England, like a muffin to you guys, I think it's the same thing as a muffin is to us. So what the fuck's an English muffin? And say crestfallen. Yeah. You guys be saying that all the time, though. That one's actually true, though. I thought English muffins are just muffins there. No, because the English muffins are like what they call crumpets, right? English muffin is like the sausage McMuffin bread at McDonald's. Yes, that's correct. That is what an English muffin is. Man, crumpets are shite. What? What's up, Splatter Does Stuff? Hi. Dag hears one British guy say crestfallen, and he thinks that the entire British person says it. Every British person says it. Yes. There's not a crumpet. Okay. What the fuck are you? Can you, like... Okay, that's just a sea bass. I was like, yeah, I can't tell if it's a sea bass or a tuna that's, like, hidden in the sand. Circle in the sand. Oh, I did not hit you. Yeah, the statistics are 100% of British people at this point. That's what I'm saying, dude. Maybe not all British people say it, but the only instance that I've ever heard somebody say crestfallen is from a British person. So, what am I meant to believe? It's just facts. Not all British, but always a British saying crestfallen. You mean? You guys be eating biscuits, scones, question mark, with gravy, dog. What the hell? Biscuits and gravy. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry. It's called soul food, alright? I'm sorry you don't have soul. Fried chicken, biscuits and gravy, home fries, macaroni and cheese, mashed potatoes. That's soul food, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. What's wrong with it? You want to get some crisps, fries after stream? Oh, man. Maybe. We gotta eat some of those meals. Gravy is a different thing in the US compared to the UK. Alright, so when I say biscuits and gravy, people who are British, what do you think I'm putting on my biscuits? Don't be a first biter. Okay, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Sausage gravy. Yeah, it doesn't really help much. Like, what's it look like? What's it taste like? It's like a brown sauce. Yeah, it's a brown sauce. Yeah. The fuck is white gravy? It's in the name. Meat juice. It's not... It's not really meat juice. I don't play about Southern biscuits and gravy. Dude, people in the South do not fuck... Like, you're talking to a guy from the North, alright? I'm being nice. For real, I'm being nice, alright? If you think I'm being aggressive, I'm not, alright? In South Philly, gravy means tomato sauce. You guys are just... I'm mad at you guys today. I'm mad at Philadelphia, sorry. I'll be over it tomorrow, but for today, I'm mad at Philadelphia. For reasons... that and also reasons that we discussed previously. I'm mad at Philadelphia today. Okay, I read a book recently where they're talking about eating grits. Dog, what is a grit? Okay, grits are nasty. I will not defend grits. I will not defend grits. I don't like grits. I think grits are disgusting. I will not defend grits. The grits defender has logged off. Nope, not me. What exactly are they? Somebody said that they're ground corn. To be honest with you, I don't know if that's true or not. I really don't know. I don't like them, though. A grit sounds like gravel. Yeah. Yeah. They taste like it, too. Maybe, I don't know, man. Yeah. I didn't like them. It's corn slop. Yeah, exactly. Corn slop. Yuck. Dang, you just had some shitty grits. I don't want to hear that, man, because people just don't like things sometimes. And it doesn't mean that it was a bad version of that thing, all right? And maybe they just don't like it. Everyone always says that. Oh, you just didn't have good grits. No, I think I had fine grits. I think I had fine grits. Couscous, I'm a grits hater, but a couscous enjoyer, and my mom thinks they're the same. They are not the same. I'm also a couscous enjoyer, and grits are nothing like couscous. Absolutely not. Couscous is like... I don't really know how to describe it. It's just pleasant. Couscous is pleasant. They're similar. They're similar in that, like, yeah, it's a lot of little things, but they're not at all. I don't know. No, nah. That's it. Couscous is more similar to rice, I agree. Yeah, nah, dude, don't bring couscous into this. What is the difference? To be honest with you, dude, I would need to have grits again. It has been a long time. I just remembered the one time having them. Nah. I was like, I had like just moved to the South, and I was like, oh, I gotta try grits. I gotta try all the great Southern food. And I liked most of it. A lot of it I already knew I liked. I was just like, you know, I gotta try some like genuine Southern country fried chicken. And I was like, I gotta try grits now. I gotta try... What's all the hype about grits? Yeah. No. You try sweet or savory grits? They were savory grits. Quinoa's texture is hit or miss. I'm on the fence about quinoa. I'm on the fence about quinoa. I've had it. It's alright. I'd eat it. I wouldn't make it. Me personally, I would not include quinoa in what I'm making, but it's alright. Nah, you ain't getting that. You think you'll ever play Pocket Camp? No. We have quinoa in our pantry right now. We do. You bought it. I didn't buy it. I'll eat it. If you make it, I'll eat it. We gotta get that pantry cleaned out before we move. God, we gotta move soon, man. I just feel like I just moved. Because I did. The small evil corn is called baby corn. Are you talking about those little corn pieces that come with, like, Chinese food sometimes? Those are good. Y'all not fucking with baby corn? I personally think stroganoff is absolutely disgusting. My mom would strangle you. Oh my god. Look. My mom will not hear me say this, and so I can comfortably finally say, but there are things that a Midwestern mom, such as mine, will make for dinner that you have to, as a child, you have to learn to love it. One of those things is stroganoff. Another is beef stew. This is where I'm glad my mom will not hear this. I fucking hate beef stew. I fucking hate beef stew. Goulash. Love goulash. Love meatloaf. I love all those, like, Midwestern mom meals that if you have a mom that was like mine, she will make multiple times a week for dinner. Get over here. Quit fucking with me, those one-biters. Tuna casserole? Nah, she never made tuna casserole. Not me, anyway. Goulash? Yes, man. And I liked most of them. Just, she would make, I swear to God, she'd make beef stew multiple times a month. And it was one of those where I was like, slipping it to my dog underneath the kitchen table. I was like, here, man, take it. I don't want it. Sloppy Joes, man. Awesome. I love Sloppy Joes. What are those Midwestern mom meals, dude? Those are so nostalgic. Meatloaf. Like, beef stroganoff. Goulash. Ragu. Sloppy Joes. Yeah, not beef stew, though, no. Meatballs from the crock pot. Oh, dude. Sketty and meatballs, yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. My son mentioned... Who, Sloppy Joe? Who the hell's your son? Oh, beef stroganoff. Right. I was like, what the hell did you do since I've left? You got a fucking, like, dog named Sloppy Joe? Lasagna is another one, yeah. Man, and I loved all of them. But, yeah, never, beef stew never did it for me. Stew in general, not a fan. Sloppy Joe maybe next, yeah. That's a good one. I ate those food. Where did all the 3 cheese pizzas go? I ate those food. Where did all of the hamburger helper go? You ever chicken and dumplings when you were down south? Oh, dude, of course. Loved it. You know what was good southern food? Well, okay, I say, like, good southern food, and I'm gonna name, like, 2 chain restaurants. But, like, if you're in the South, it's kind of like one of those places you gotta go. Man, Cookout. Gotta get hit Cookout. Oh my god, Hamburger Helper, while we're at it, is also fucking amazing. Cookout, Bojangles. Gotta hit Bohangles. Man. Cookout is so good, man. Bojangles is South exclusive? Yeah, that's like their whole thing, is they make southern food.
1, 0, 0, 0.
We certainly don't have any up here in old fucking wherever the fuck I live. Genuinely, help me, I forgot. Where do I live? No, we don't have any up here. Like, you might find them in, like, the big cities. They might do the thing that, like, normally local chain restaurants do, where they'll never expand outside of their main area, but they might pop one in, like, Times Square, you know? Just so... Or like, you know how there's, like, an In-N-Out in Las Vegas? But it's normally, like, a California thing? California? But there's one in Las Vegas if you want to try it. In case you're visiting Vegas. You want to be like, hey, what's all this In-N-Out about? It's not good, by the way. It's not that good. How many more bells do you need? I have 200,000 in the bank. I have 8,600 on my person. So, yeah, I need about 40,000 more, because it's 248,000. It's not bad. 40,000. Guys, I finally got Dredge and all the DLCs. Nice. That's a good game. Is an In-N-Out location in Houston? Oh my god, what? I had Whataburger. That was pretty good. I had that at the Houston airport. Pretty good. I was a fan. Best southern chicken chain is Salad Chick. What the hell is Salad Chick? Respectfully. When In-N-Out opened in my town, it made the news because the line was so long it caused backups in traffic. Yeah, that's just what In-N-Out does, is it causes traffic jams. It serves burgers and causes traffic jams because people want those damn burgers so bad. And look, I don't know. It's not that good. It's not good enough to cause traffic jams anyway. Isn't that Chick-fil-A though? I've never seen Chick-fil-A cause a traffic jam, no. That's just me. I've never seen Chick-fil-A cause a traffic jam. They are usually packed, yes, Chick-fil-A. Yes, unfortunately, Chick-fil-A is usually very busy. But I've never seen it do what In-N-Out does, where it's like, it will back up traffic into the road. And you're like, are these people in the turning lane, or are they in the In-N-Out drive-thru? I genuinely do not know. They do where I live. Golly, I didn't know people were so fiending for Chick-fil-A. You ever been to a Chick-fil-A in Tennessee, then? You're goddamn right. I sure have not been to a Chick-fil-A in Tennessee. That is so true. But I'm like, man, you're in Tennessee. You can get better chicken than Chick-fil-A, right? Why don't people just go inside the building and get food? Okay, valid argument in most circumstances. However, In-N-Out, if you go in, is still out the door. If you go into an In-N-Out, you are still lining up out the door. It is as ridiculous going in as it was in traffic, in the drive-thru. It's really bad either way. And you're like, this better be some fucking good-ass shit. If I'm gonna wait this long, it is not that good. And it's like, you couldn't have named it. Not that they could have anticipated what it did, but the place is called fucking In-N-Out. Man, you are not In-N-Out. Maybe back in the day when it was only in, like, fucking, like, Pescadero Ranch, California, where it was first founded, or whatever the hell. But no, not anymore. Not in, like, Burbank. More like in and out. More like sit in your car for 45 minutes or stand in line for 45 minutes and then get out. And then, by the way, also the paper that we wrap the burgers in gets stuck to the burger, and so you end up eating half the paper. And then also the animal-style fries are just Velveeta cheese with bacon bits on them. That'll be $500, please. More like inconvenience, yeah. More like in and get out of the way. I'm trying to turn left. Why are you in the left turn lane for the in and out drive-through? Get out. Waited at the McDonald's drive-thru for nearly an hour one night. Look, man, I'm not gonna knock you. That's your experience. Like, I'm not above doing that sometimes, too. I'm really not. Sonic Supremacy. Sonic is actually pretty good, yeah. You know what? Fuck you. I felt nothing doing that. Is this big? Nah. 1 hour at McDonald's is ridiculous. Okay, but like, what if they really wanted it? Dude, I'm coming to the defense. What if it was really good, though? What if, like, I don't know. What if you just, I don't know, man. Like, what if you really wanted it? I think maybe we should spend our time doing better things. Like what? Like what? Okay? Like, I say that all the time, too. But then I think about how I spend my time when I have free time. And I'm like, it's not that good. I'm not spending it in, like, that constructive manners. It's really not. I'm not being that useful. What if they were high? Well, then they probably shouldn't be in the drive-thru. Unless they're in the passenger seat. In which case, honestly, free of guilt. You're not the one driving. Like what? Bed rotting? Exactly. It's like, what would I be doing anyway? Yippee. Would you please would you please dab the next time you catch a dab? That would be so hashtag funny. It's been a while. I can't, if I can remember, yeah. Yeah, alright, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Let's see. We'll see if Uncle still has it. It's been a while. See if I remember. You'll have to remind me, though. It might be a while. What's up, Alice in debt to Nook? Hi. I'm waiting for my cashews to finish soaking so I can start making my soup in an hour. What are you making like a potion or something? That sounds like you're making a potion. It sounds like some shit like some evil, nefarious witch would be doing. This guy has never had soaked cashew stew. Dude, am I missing out? Don't be a dab. I love wet nut soup. Everybody's making wet nut soup. What seriously though, what's going on? What is that? Wet soggy cashew soup, man. Yeah, fill me in. Like, is it good? Could be curry. It's a vegan soup, but with cashew cream. I see. Dude, I don't know. That sounded like you were making like a potion that makes somebody like incontinent or something. It's the old incontinence potion. Blended soaked cashews are usually used to substitute cheese/dairy. Now that is very interesting. I did not know that. My mom makes her own almond milk and cashew milk. Oh, okay. Wait, if it's just like how that's... Is that just like how almond and nut milk is made? Oh, that makes way more sense. Splash potion of shit yourself. Dude, I don't know. I was like, that sounded... It sounded like what like a witch would do to make a mean brew. A brewski. He's like, I'm ready to soak my cashews, my darling, before I cut you up and... Fuck. You into my cauldron. It's really hard to do a witch accent and also roll your R's. That's really hard. That's really hard. Oh, scrumptious. Homemade almond milk with a little vanilla extract. See, we're back to like fucking making potions again. A dookie bomb, like from Fortnite. What the fuck are you talking about? Like from Fortnite. Anyone else hear that witch? That was so scary. No, dude, what are you talking about? Don't joke about that, alright? 3-day blinding stew coated. Yeah, that's what you're making. You're making a 3-day blinding stew. Hello there, how's it going? It's going alright. How are you doing? I'm too terminally on Tumblr to see the words vanilla extract. Alright. Why? Should I ask? Why? Dab incoming? If Tumblr's mentioned, probably not. I'm just deathly curious. They did a poll with cake ingredients, and vanilla extract won by a large margin. They did a poll with cake ingredient. Hang on, I'm not understanding something. Also, yeah, what's up with like the Tumblr uprising that I'm seeing? I've not heard people talk about Tumblr nearly as much in years, but in like 2026, it's on like a grand comeback or something. What's going on? Happy to see you streaming today. Hey, I appreciate that. Tumblr is so back. The ratio of ingredients to bake a cake. Oh, and they're like 50%... I see. They're like 50% vanilla extract. Dude, you guys ever like... I mean, like, yeah, it smells great. You ever actually try like a little bit of that stuff? Oh my god. It's like drinking straight puke. It tastes like ass, yeah. It smells great, though. Real bloggers never left. But before people on Tumblr never announced they were on Tumblr, it was like an unspoken agreement. Oh, so it's like Reddit. That's just what Reddit is. When you wanted to tell somebody that you were a Redditor back in the day, you would ask them, when does the narwhal bacon? And they'd say midnight, and then they'd be like, oh, hey, my fellow lay Redditor. You know, that's what they would do. Hey, I like your shoelaces. Is this some other fucking Tumblrism here? I like your shoelaces. Bro, get out of here. You're trying to fucking... You're trying to, like, confound and hex me. Stop. Thanks, I stole them from the president. Oh, that was, like, your narwhal bacons. Oh, okay. Not the shoelaces. I just awakened a sleeper agent. Man. This is fascinating. It's like studying like little fish in an aquarium. And seeing how they interact with each other. Or like little ants carrying food to the queen. Thanks, I stole them from the president! 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 Like a little like group of ants like walking by. Shut up. We are Pikmin. Golly. 27,370 plus 200,000. I need 21,000-ish more bells. Alright, probably a couple more inventories. Fishing in this game seems way more difficult than other Animal Crossing games. It's actually, I think, way easier than Wild World, for example. Because I just played Wild World, so it's like my most active comparison, but... It's not bad, it's just that the fish move really strangely, and it makes it hard to catch them sometimes, and... I don't know, other than that, and like, they also bite really fast, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think it's... I don't know. I don't know where I'd rank it. But certainly Wild World's the hardest, and I think GameCube's the easiest. They do be moving. Wild. World. My Tumblr was all emo shit and super Who-Lockian shit, and Dan and Phil cringe. By the way, I don't know, these are different things, but they're the same thing in my head. Dan and Phil and Good Mythical Morning, they're the same thing in my head. I'm sorry, I just angered like a million people. I just caused a 5.6 earthquake in the Los Angeles metropolitan area. I'm sorry. But, okay, speaking of Dan and Phil, what's up with Good Mythical Morning? What's going on with them? They are not the same. No, I know that they're not the same. They're the same thing in my brain. Yes, my Yowie fried... I don't know why I read that. Alright. But, like, something's going on with, like, Good Mythical Morning. Dan and Phil are gay Good Mythical Morning. Okay, so I am right. As always. Stevie is leaving. That's the baby from Family Guy. What? Stevie is leaving. That's the dude that said, like, what the deuce? What, that guy? What's so bad about that? He's an executive producer. Oh. Okay. Stewie is the baby. Dude, that's extremely my bad. You're so right. Wait. No, you're so right. Stewie's the one that says that. No, you're right. Yeah. No, that's my bad. That's Stewie. Dude, I'm sorry, alright? That's my fault. I got that backwards. Alright, but you can see, like, where I got confused, though, right? Okay. That worse than my slip-up, man. Get it together. Dude, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to bench myself for that one. I have to ride the pine for a couple streams. I am LOLing, laughing out loud. Is that what that means? Oh, good. That's what I go for. I think I chipped my tooth. Seriously, I like, in the process of doing that, I like slammed my teeth on the inside of my elbow, and I think I might have chipped a tooth. Am I bleeding? I don't taste blood. Okay, I think I might be alright. Jeepers creepers. Give us a 1 second dab, not a 0.1 second dab. Dude, I'm sorry that you got, like, your eyes are not fast enough to see me dab. That's not my fault. Alright? The person, by the way, the person who asked me to do the dab said that they were LOLing, alright? So they seem satisfied in their request. Alright? The only person I sought to please by doing that was that person. Alright? I'm not here for anyone else.
Money, money, money.
Please dab again, I missed it.
No, you get one a stream. Alright, this isn't 2021 anymore. Alright? Thanks for the $2 though, I appreciate that. If you missed it, I'm sorry that the refresh rate of your eyes is not high enough to see it. Alright? Get a 144 kilohertz eyes and come back to me. It was right in the middle of an ad break. Sorry? I can't control when I catch the dab. See? But will you whip next time you get a tuna? What's the relation there? Will I whip? That's like the whip in the nene, right? Nene next time you catch a bitterling. Am I like your fucking Pinocchio, dude? I don't just move at your will. Alright? I'm not just gonna do it because you just are like moving my fucking digits around. I'm like a guy and I can just be like, no. We want you to whip. I want you to sit quietly and watch my Twitch stream and maybe give me like $5. I don't know. Ah, do that, Pinocchio. Dab for the coelacanth, because it won't happen. Yeah, you're probably right. I remember the whip and nene trend. Dude, I have a story for you. Well, it was more of a story if I had actually done it. I think it's sort of a story about how I didn't do something, rather than that I did do something. But it was like 2013 or 2014. And I got invited to a Carolina Hurricanes game, which is a hockey team. And I didn't go because I wasn't able to. But I learned that because my friend invited me. And my friend, who was a real cornball, I liked him, but he was a real cornball. I guess that this was like, I don't know what the prime years of the Harlem Shake was, but it was probably around then somewhere. Anyway, they all, I guess, got onto the Jumbotron while they were playing the Harlem Shake, and they made the entire group of people, including my friend, and including where I would have been if I had gone with them, they all did the Harlem Shake on the Jumbotron at PNC Arena in Charlotte, North Carolina. Maybe it was earlier than that. Anyway, that could have been me. If I had just said yes, if I was able to go that day, I would have said yes, and I would have been doing the Harlem Shake on the Jumbotron. Against my will, by the way. I don't think I would have done that in my own volition. But, yeah. I'd have done the Harlem Shake on the Jumbotron at PNC Arena in front of, like... Well, the Carolina Hurricanes weren't very good at that time, so let's say, like, 300 people. But still, like, geez, man. Just to think, alternate timeline, I did that. Maybe 3. Yeah, I don't know. Back in those days. Sheesh. OMG, I love the Canes. Yeah, but did you like the Canes in 2012, 2013? Maybe. Maybe you did. $300 people too many. Yeah, Jesus, man. I don't think I'd done it if 0 people were there. Anyway, yeah. Scary thought. I think about that sometimes. Wonder how that would have affected my life. How close are you to being done with city folk? We still got a ways to go. We're almost done with this debt. Have you ever been to Bugfest? I gotta be honest with you. I don't know what Bugfest is, but I have the ability to think on a complex level. To where I think I might be able to tell what something called Bugfest might be. And I gotta be honest with you, it doesn't sound like my kind of place. It doesn't sound like my kind of place. Why am I stupid? Why am I dumb? Why am I stupid? Bugfest. My team is the Bruins? Don't say that. Ew. Why would you say that? Why would you share that fact? Oh. You're also a Celtics fan, probably. Favorite game in the series? I don't know. They have cockroach races in it. Okay, and this is a selling point? Like, you're trying to be like, hey man, you may not like Bugfest, but hey, next Bugfest, cockroach races, and then, like, scorpion eating competitions, but it's not the scorpions eating, it's you eating the scorpions. And then also, put your feet in a bucket of fire ant competition. Can't miss that. And then to top it all off, we do one giant, like, bug concert where a bunch of life-sized animatronic bugs all sing popular songs, but they insert, like, various puns about, like, bugs. Like sorry for party rocking. Instead, it's, sorry for, like, I don't know, sorry for, like, buzzing in your face and circling around your head and scaring you a little. And, like, making you, like, nervous. Yeah, dude. Don't forget tapeworm measuring competition. Yes, dude. Better start practicing. Yeah, man. That sounds awesome. I think I'll attend. Where's it at? Cleveland, Ohio. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, God! Oh, yuck! No! Oh, never mind, never mind. I'm not going. No, I'm not going to damn Cleveland. I'll get a tapeworm before I go to Cleveland. Raleigh, North Carolina? Nah, Raleigh's alright. Sorry for being bugs. Yeah, like, yeah. There's a reason why we can't see the depth that we're currently on. Yes. Always talking about Cleveland, damn. Yeah. Sorry. Always got something to say. Stop slandering us. Hello? Hi? What? So, leave Cleveland then. Alright, what's that? Alright, need about another 10,000. Specifically, 9,750 bells. And we're good. LMFAO? Yeah, dude, just move. Yeah, it's that easy. Duh. Just move, man. Guys, you don't like your job? Just quit. Just lock in. Nothing is stopping you. Right, exactly. I don't live in Cleveland right now, but it's still my home city. You know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean. I'm thankful for it. No, Jesus, man. Cleveland was my home city? Fish. Thank God. I do not know what you mean. Sheesh Louise. Still Cleveland, yeah. Come on down to Cleveland town, everyone. Do you find fishing hard in this game? No, not really. At least it's not Detroit. Okay, yeah, it's really hard. No, it's because people keep, like, fucking lighting my britches on fire with their nasty chat messages. Like, in a metaphorical sense. Not, like, literally. But it's like, imagine having your britches lit on fire whenever you're trying to do something. It's like, knock that off, dude. Seriously, you're distracting me. So, yeah, that makes it hard. My fucking britches keep getting lit aflame. Very annoying. Nice. I absolutely thought that you said something about witches on fire, and I was so confused. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be confused, because what I said was much more sensible and made way more sense. So, I'm glad that... Yeah, no. I'm glad that we all, like... Yeah, I'm glad that we're all on the same page now. For sure. Frying his ass, bro. For real, man. What's up, Daggers? What's up, Saltmarsh? Hi. Another football fish for me? Plus, we have 2 great sports teams and the largest theater district in the U.S. outside of New York City and the Rock Hall. Wait, you have 2 great sports teams. Remind me what they are? The Cavaliers? And then what? The fucking... The Guardians. Oh. Right. Yeah, great. If you were one of those influencers, what would the name of your fan base be? If you were one of those influencers. One of those girls, huh? I mean, I already kind of call you guys the Daggers sometimes. Because that's, like, hard, man. Like, that's tough. You guys wouldn't fuck with, like, a group if they were called the Daggers. Well, you are the Daggers, so, like... But, like, you wouldn't fuck with yourself, though, right? If you were, like... Nah, dude, I wouldn't go up against those guys. That's some scary people right there. I've heard Dag Nation. Yeah, I don't know about that, though. I don't know. That's you guys. If you're asking me, the Daggers, man. Straight up dagging it. What about the Daggles? Like bagels, but with a D? Maybe. Maybe. Dagnation sounds like tarnation. I do be saying that sometimes. I do be dropping like a tarnation sometimes. Like I stub my toe. Ah, tarnation. Straight up dagging it out here with Crazy D. I think I gotta... I don't know. I'm between, like, timing you out and just ignoring you. I don't know, man. Like, that doesn't... It sounds like you're... That sounds like it's, like, a comment where it's, like, you're presenting it as innocent and nice, but it has nefarious undertones. Like, I don't know. Maybe, call me crazy, dude, but, like, straight up dagging it out here with crazy D could mean, like, something like, I don't know. That's what you said, but, like, what if you were, like, referencing, like, I'm straight out here, like, I don't even know if I want to say, like, what you could be, like, meaning by that. Like, I was straight up, like, jorking it or something. With, like, my, crazy D might stand for something else other than, like, diagonal, you know? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. But it's like, whoa, man. I don't know if I want to, like, get behind a message that might have some, like, sinister undertones. Like that. Like, whoa, I'm, like, straight up, like, wonking my shit right now. Just straight up, like, just jostling that thing around. Like, I don't really want to, like, I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm thinking about it too much, though. I'm, like, an overthinker, though. I'm an overthinker. Like, straight jostling it. Who? Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, man. But I'm just, like, I'm a skeptical person, alright? I always gotta be, like, like... I always gotta be, like, on guard for this stuff, you know? Who is up, like, dagging they crazy D? See, like, I feel like you're doing it again. See, I feel like you're, like, 2 words away from it being something that is, like, completely different meaning. Who is up dagging they crazy D? Like, what if it says, like, who is up, like, jacking off right now? Like, I feel like you're so close to saying, like, that instead. And that's got me, like, a little bit concerned. And I'm like, well, that's crass. I don't want to stand by that. But maybe that's not what you mean. Maybe you just mean something else. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking, though. Maybe I'm thinking about it too much. Brother, you say crass stuff often. Yeah, but I don't say that, man. Like, come on. There's a line. I don't think it's that deep. I don't know, man. Maybe. Yeah, but you know, like, hey, can you blame me, dude? Can you blame me? Like, you can never be too careful on the internet these days, right? Honestly, like, dude, I feel like you can't give me a hard time about this. Like, man, you gotta be vigilant about this stuff. As a streamer, and I see, like, a lot of people come and go in the stream, and... like, I don't know, man. A bunch of, like, crazy characters always come around. Yeah, you get what I mean, right? Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of people always come around, crazy characters saying some crazy stuff. You can just never be too careful, you know, man? Just trying to cover my bases here. I have to protect the brand, that's right. I got, like, sponsors. I got, like, talent recruiters and sponsors looking at me, being like, is this content suitable for our advertising? I got, like, fucking Pfizer on the phone right now. They're like, do we want to be pushing Jardiance on this guy's stream? He's talking about, like, wonking his willy? No. But I'm not. Like, if he's like, his chat room. Like, he's fine, but, like, the chat room, man. I don't know. When are you gonna take the rad money? What the hell is the rad money? Oh, the raid money. Right, like Raid Shadow Legends. Man, I gotta be honest with you, I ain't even seen nobody do no Raid Shadow Legends nothing for years. As far as I'm aware, that game died. It was a joke years ago to be like, Raid Shadow Legends advertisement. It's not that those are gone, it's just that it's not Raid Shadow Legends anymore. It's like Monopoly Go, you know? It's Monopoly Go. It's other things now. Rocket Money, yeah. There's all those now. War Thunder, yeah. VPN that you see that is, like, named in a dubious manner. It's like, I don't know if I trust, like... I don't know if I trust, like, No, like, fucking, like, toilet training VPN. And I'm like, I don't know, man. It's like, it's not a trustworthy name. It's all just that now, you know? Raycon, yeah. Raycon's reached out to me before. Well, not them. Some, like, middleman that's trying to set me up with them. Honey. Yeah, but then Honey got canceled. Alright, we probably got enough. But let me do one more little scanny poo before we get it wrapped up here. Oh, and BetterHelp. Yeah, dude. That, like, phony baloney therapy service. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it was phony baloney, but all I'm saying is I never heard good things about it. What was that one going around for a while about becoming a lord in Scotland? Oh, dude, yes. Oh, jeez. What was it called? What was that one? Established titles. That's right, yeah. Established titles. Oh, get this little plot of land in your name and become like a lord or a lady in Scotland. And I'm like, dude, I knew somebody with that as well. And I'm like, who fucking cares? I don't know. I don't know. That one was always weird to me. Except it was fake. Right. I don't talk to me. Thank you. My dad bought my mom one of those for her birthday. I hope she liked it. I hope that she does not know the reality of their dubious claims. And I hope that she genuinely enjoys the gift. And maybe it's better to let them just enjoy that. They put lady on my bank, but I can't use it on my passport. Your boyfriend got me one. Damn, really? They ain't gonna call you lady? Man. You guys can call me lady. Fishing looks like it sucks in this game. No, it's fun. It's really fun. It's really fun, especially when they move right before you put the line right in front of them, yeah. It's also really fun when they blow straight by your bobber after biting, and then they don't even do anything. That's also really fun. But yeah, no, it's actually really fun. Or name a star after you. Okay, no, for real though. Not a star, but I have had this idea toying around in my brain for a long time. Alright, you guys know Canada, right? The country of? Yeah. What does Canada have a lot of? Lakes. They got a lot of lakes, man. Seriously, go to Google Maps and go and, like, zoom in on some random fucking nowhere place in Canada. There's probably gonna be 50 lakes on your screen. And then none of them have a name. None of them have a name. I think the Canadian government should take every little lake that they have, say like, dude, 50 bucks, and this lake's named after you. And then if somebody gets the satisfaction of having a lake named after them, Canadian government gets 50 bucks from all the suckers who want a lake named after them. And then it's fun. I think they should sell the naming rights to some of those, like, 1 billion lakes that they have just sitting around. Oh, yeah, dude, we have more than enough. Alright, cool. Let's head on over. Let's pay our debt. Although I think we might actually have to go a day forward to get our house expanded. And also to get his store expanded as well. So let's go a couple days forward. Plenty of those dumb tiny lakes have names. Yeah, well, what are they? Name every single one. No, but seriously, look, maybe this is ignorant of me, but if they had names, wouldn't they show up if you zoomed in on them in Google Maps? Is it just somewhere else? 50 loonies and it's yours, yeah. Okay, remember everything except the name. Yeah, alright, dude. Why don't you just sell turnips? Because I'm trying to make it so that every debt is paid off using a different manner, because just doing turnips would be a bit boring. There's no fun in that. ABD notice. What? Oh, dude, I got the credit card. Hey, nice. They never brought this thing back. Kind of really don't blame them. Oh, dude, look at Big Spender over here. Look at that. That thing that you can only use at Gracie Grace and nowhere else. It's not even a credit card, it's a debit card. I guess they call it a shopping card. Yeah, because that's if, because sometimes you buy things at Gracie Grace and it's literally so much money that you cannot fit the money that it costs in your pockets. And so they're like, hey, here's a credit card so that it'll just pull the money out of your bank account if you want to buy it. Very clever little people, those Nintendo. Very clever. I have a 350 credit score in-game. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I actually have a great track record of repayments. It's literally what this challenge is about. What are you talking about? Alright, so we got Nook and Go. That'll be relevant because he can start selling axes now, which will be relevant for the next segment, which will be for bugs. But for right now, let's go, now that we, well, maybe he has to tell me about the next step first, actually. Hang on. He just told me about how the store is expanded. Yes. Alright, so now we can actually pay off our debt. 248,000 bells. Dude, already got you covered. I already got you covered, don't you worry. Ooh, that table. Sorry, I'm not here for the table. New video idea, calculating the credit score of your character. The FDIC would love my ass. What would you go off of? He only has one... I guess in this game he has 2 lines of credit because he has his mortgage. And he has a credit card. Two lines of credit is not a whole lot. His debt to income ratio is like... Well, what income? Wait, is he upgrading again? Yeah. Alright, he's already going to go to the next store. Alright, cool. I don't think it would be very good, is all I'm saying. I don't think it'd be very good. Alright, just give me all my money. Okay. And then... pay mortgage. He's probably not even registered to vote. That's true. Yeah, but for what election? Tortimer's gonna run until he dies. Well, actually, he runs until he gets the boot, and then they force his ass to the retirement island, and then you take over. I guess. I like doing that. Cheese and burger. Why did I read that? No, that was a good message. Me and Fig are gonna nap. Okay, have a good nap. It was so cheap you didn't even break a sweat? Okay, alright, who said that?
Yo.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Why is he saying that? I didn't say that. Okay, why is he assuming that I said that? I didn't say that at all. Those words never left my mouth. And now he's gonna be like, oh, okay. Well, your next debt is gonna be 2 quadzillion bells. And fuck you. Make that easy, asshole. And I'm gonna be like, dude, alright, I didn't say that. Huh, I suppose so. Well, since you're going for the how you say gusto, I also would not say that. Jesus, no. Why don't we just add another floor of space? It costs a bit more. Sure, let's do it. I'm a real go-getter. Thank you. By the way, thank you for the new membership, City Rich. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Oh wait, I went for a white roof this time, but I didn't even see what it looked like. Fuck it, I'm going white roof again. Alright. This dickhead. Alright, so now let's go to the next day. Let's actually see our house. And then, let's go another 2 days forward so that we get Nook and Go. That's what we'll do. And then we'll get it wrapped up. And then, after this, we'll move on to the next day, starting tomorrow. Bugs. Quadzillion isn't a word, but quadrillion is. It comes from a trillion. It is the fourth illion. It is the fourth child of the illion family. No, okay. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something then. Who was the 17th president of the United States? You have 30 seconds to answer. What color socks am I wearing right now? You have 5 seconds to answer. I'm Chilean. Wrong. It's Bugfest tomorrow. Blue. No. Whoa! That's a big house. Jesus, I didn't know I got that ginormous. That's tall. That thing's gonna fall over. That thing is going to fall over. A strong gust is going to blow that thing atop. What the hell? Tom, this defies zoning laws, man. You cannot build it that tall. You need to widen it. Yeah, the roof is white. What if the big bad wolf comes? For real, dude. That thing is gonna go fucking tip over. That thing's gonna hit the dirt. What an asshole. He fucked up my house. It's covered in snow. Of course it's white. I'm not covered in snow. Hey, I thought he was expanding. Or maybe that was for the previous expansion. No, I actually didn't even go inside. The sticky subject of my fee. His sticky fee. Alright, his sticky fee is 368,000. Alright, we're gonna do that one next. And it's gonna be paid off using bugs. For bugs, generally, the advice is that, if you want to get the really valuable bugs anyway, you want to chop down every single tree in your town, leaving only palm trees for the palm tree beetles to spug. So that's going to take a lot of axes for us to get. So, let's buy like, I don't know, 10, 15 of them. Do that. Get some bugs. That'll be a great transition for the YouTube video. But not for you guys. You guys don't get to see that. The YouTube video gets to see that right now. Like, after I said all that. But you guys get to see it tomorrow. Hey, thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna stop the timer at 40 hours, 49 minutes, and 7 seconds. Alright, hi. So here we are. It's Animal Crossing City Folk. I don't know why I'm even bothering to show you... Well, I guess I'm showing you because it keeps the total debt and the remaining debt in the frame. But yeah, anyway, yesterday we paid off our 8x8 main room expansion, 248,000 bells using fish. Now we're on to our second floor expansion, 368,000 using bugs. And I think how best to do that would be to chop down every single tree in our town and leave only palm trees in their place to get palm tree beetles. I have done this before in City Folk. You're like, didn't that not work in Wild World? Yes, it didn't work in Wild World. Very annoying. But I know it works in City Folk because I've done it before. So it should be fine now. It should be fine. And then, after that, depending on how long that takes, it's going to take a long time to get all the trees cut down. But once I got them all cut down and the palm trees only planted, and I got it at the right time frame, it'll go by really quickly getting these bugs sold. It'll go by very quickly. And then we'll do turnips, which is only 598,000 bells for your last debt in this game, giving you a grand total of a paltry 1.3538 million bells, which is the lowest debt of any game in the series. So we're still sort of on, like, summer vacation with Animal Crossing City Folk before we get to the, you know, before you get to your, like, senior year of high school, which is Animal Crossing New Leaf, and 7.7538 million bells. Yeah, that'll be fun. But let's not worry about that right now. Hey, let's not worry about that right now. Let's revel in the fact that it is still City Folk. And we have paid off 5.3612 million bells of the 19,777,000 total debts across the game. So, let's get going here. Today, we're going to keep refreshing the day over and over again until we have what I estimate will be enough axes to cut down every tree in the town. I bought one yesterday.
Hola.
Hi.
Moist another month subbed.
What, moist? Moist? Oh, that's the emote. Jesus. Who the fuck's emote prefix is moist? X-Water. Hey, shoutouts to X-Water. I appreciate the sub. Alicia J, 5 months Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Let's get the timer started. And yeah, we're going to just buy a bunch of axes from Tom Nook's store. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop everything that is not relevant, which is honestly just kind of the shopping cart. I think I'm going to drop the shopping cart. In fact, I will do the old classic trick where I just shove it in a piece of mail. And then we're just going to stock up on axes until we have close to an inventory full of them. And hope that that's enough. I have a couple of coconuts in my house as well that I need to get planted. Because, of course, we're going to want the palm tree beetles. And we're going to need the palm trees for that. Yo, that is crazy. Yo, thanks Savvy was taken for the 5 months. I appreciate that. That is crazy. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Greetings from Vienna to you. Oh, hi. Ciao. That Vienna is Italy. Yeah, see, he gets 3 tools a day, and you have to hope that one of them is an axe. I think it's like a 3 in 7 chance, because there's 7 total tools that can appear in the spots. You get 3 of them, so a little bit less than a 50% chance that he has an axe any given day. So I think what I'm going to do first, though, real quick, instead of going forward, well, we actually don't have to go forward. We can go back, because he'll keep refreshing his stock every day that you go back as well. So, actually, yeah, here's what we're going to do. He didn't have an axe today, that's fine. We'll keep doing what we were going to do. Vienna sure is in Italy. Vienna, did you just not say Vienna is in Italy? Vienna is in Austria, actually, is what I said. Vienna is in Austria. We're going to go to... So, when we're going to catch the palm tree beetles is... Vienna is in Austria. It's going to be July at 4 a.m.
Watching sick from bed.
Hi.
Hope you're doing well and having a good day, see.
You're sick from bed. Well, stop eating bed then. Making you sick. Thanks for the $5, Morgan. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, pick out a message from the Twitch chat that isn't making fun of me because I said that Vienna is in Italy. It's not going well. Alright. We want to hunt bugs at July at 4 a.m. So let's just head back to July as it is right now.
Yo, yo, yo.
And then let's make sure that we go back to the previous year. Hi. Thanks Onyx Black as well for the 9 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And then let's go to like 9 p.m. so that we can get some good tree buggies while we're looking for our axes. Because Nook and Go stays open really late. I think like 1 a.m. in this game. So they'll be open. We can keep checking them. I think it's a good strategy. Don't worry, I asked my brother to give me 3 countries that start with R, and he could only name Russia, so you're doing good. Russia. See, this is fucked up. This is why I can't go on Jeopardy. 1, because I'm stupid, and 2, because when the when crunch time comes and I gotta think of something, I can't do it. Rwanda. Romania. Dude, am I crazy? There's not a whole lot. Despite being a relatively common letter, there's actually not a whole lot. Wait. Republic of Ireland. No, that doesn't count. Because I was thinking Czech Republic, but A, I don't think they call it that anymore, and B, no, that doesn't count. Republic of the Congo. Yeah, but is it really called like that? You forgot Rostria. Dude, I'm such a dumbass. Yeah, oh my god, you're right, you're so right. I'm such a fucking balloon head. Now do G. Guernsey. No, that's not a country. No, but seriously, there's not a whole lot of R's. Okay, I feel better that I was struggling to think of something. Because, yeah, no, there actually is not a whole lot of R countries. Republic Dominican and Republic Dominican... No, you can't just shuffle the words around. No. You can't just shuffle the words around, alright? It's like, I'm gonna say Qatar, but backwards, because then it starts with R. Like, no, you can't just bend the rules of the grammar to your will. Ratak, yeah, exactly.
3, 0.
No. My friend's fiance said that there was only one state that starts with N. Nebraska? How about, like, every new state? New Jersey, New Mexico, New York. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Nevada, yeah. I mean, like, dude, if we're gonna sit here and just name states, we're gonna rename my channel to geography class, but, you know. So I'm not gonna sit here all day, but still. North Kakalaki, yes, dude, yes, North Kakalaki. I should have made my house a bit closer to the store, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's fine. Nothing's spawning. There's only 3 beginning with R. The rest of them are Republic. Okay, so I got them all. I love your vids. New here. You are not new here. I've seen you... No, I've said your name many times before. You are not new here. You've been following me since June 22nd, 2022. You posted 58 messages in the stream. All items are half off. Dude, let's go! Hell yeah, this is my precious money. No. Dude, saving me, what, 200 bucks? Hell yeah. All, like, my bells are precious, man. Hell yes. Yo, dude, first time watching stream, and it's like a 50-month subscriber. First time chatter here. Hi. Oh boy, what should I make my first message? I don't know. Maybe some shit like, hi. You guys think I don't remember you? Come on now. I don't remember you, but I do remember you. I don't remember you when I don't want to remember you, but when I want to remember you, I remember you. Do you understand? I remember you.
2, 9.
Do you remember me? Yeah. How are you today, Dag? I'm alright. I changed my name. Well, see, like, that is a surefire way for me to not remember you, but... Like, dude, like, what if, like, you got in trouble in chat? Like, you said something awful, and then you just changed your name? I don't know. How would we keep track of you? Don't do that, by the way. Because that's called ban dodging. Although, if you get banned, I don't think changing your username will... No. The ban will just apply to your new username. So, actually, I don't even think that would work. Never mind. I'm foiling your plan. Dang, what's your favorite thing from Mackey's? It's the ever golden quarter pounder with cheese. Double quarter pounder with cheese. It's evergreen. A man of taste, yes. I've been watching these streams on and off for a while now, and you'd think that I'd know when the streams are, and yet every day I open YouTube and I see Dagnall live, and I'm pleasantly surprised. Well, that's good. YouTube Shorts is how I found out you're live. Dude, I'm glad those things are doing good work, because well, I don't make them. My editor makes them. I don't like making them, which is why I pay somebody else to make them. I'm glad that that's at least justifying the fact that I pay for them, is one person has come over here and confirmed that they came over from the shorts. Because golly, there's... Ah, man, I hate short-form content. I hate vertical videos and short-form content. I also see the shorts and I enjoy them. I'm glad you guys enjoy them. Because I just... I don't know. I made my thoughts very clear.
Dandelion gifted a tier 1 sub to Cliff's 666.
Man, he didn't know what the fuck to do with the second half of your username, man. He just fucking gave up. That boy said, nah, I ain't even gonna try. That boy said, nah, I'm just gonna say Dandelion... No, dude. I mean, in fairness, like, what? Dandelion Prophet is probably what it is, but his ass... Man, he didn't even try, dude. Dandelion... And he said, ah, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Hey, who got that gift sub? Thanks for the gift sub to Cliffs666, the devil. Hey, and Cliff666, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that, and thank you, Dandelion. Is Dandelion Profit like Turnip Profit? Maybe. If dandelions were turnups, and there was a website called dandelionprofit.com. Yeah, maybe. How is Detroit on this fine afternoon? Mild. My dad calls it Mickey D's. Yeah, dude, Mickey D's. Macca's, Mickey D's. Any Canadians in chat? I'm craving Tim Hortons. Man, I feel you. Don't Canadians... They don't like Tim Hortons, though, right? They're like, nah, man. Don't let Tim Hortons represent our country.
2, 7.
I don't rate Tim Hortons. What does that mean? I don't rate Tim Hortons. What does that mean? Because isn't that... That's like a British thing, right? Say, like, I don't rate something. Doesn't that mean you don't like it? Hey everybody, today is the flea market. Oh, okay. Wow, they really changed up the dates the flea market's on. It's like the last Sunday of the month or something? Yeah, don't like. You don't rate Tim Hortons, meaning you don't like Tim Hortons. Well then why do you... I don't know. Maybe I'm looking into this too much, but if you don't rate it, then... That makes it sound like you've never had it. Like you don't... You would not rank it anywhere in a metaphorical list. Like, I don't rate it. Maybe you don't rate it highly. It sounds like you rate it, though. Are we on bugs now? Yes. So I'm just gonna catch anything that I see in between my house and the shop, but the real objective is to come up here and be like, hey, got an axe? Hey, got some cheese. Yeah, bugs is our money-making method for this. I do not want to look at the catalog. I do not want to look at the catalog. I do not want to look at your cubby hole. Yeah, fruit beetles aren't exactly going to be the thing that makes us the most money, but it's like, hey man, if you're gonna give... Oh, Jesus. I was like, hey man, if you're gonna give them to me, then I might as well catch them. But when they're 100 bells each, I don't even know if they are worth my time, quite frankly. My time might be worth more to keep running towards the store than to stop and catch something that's 100 bells, genuinely. Are you sure you don't want to look at the catalog? Yes. Would it be a good idea to plant the coconuts while time traveling so they have time to grow? I'm not time traveling forward, I'm time traveling backwards, so they would not grow anyway. I was kind of waiting on cutting down the trees to grow the coconuts because I could plant them where a tree used to formerly be so that I can guarantee that they grow. Because that is a little trick that you can do. Because trees in these old games didn't work very, well, good at all. And, yeah, so if you planted a coconut, it's not like New Horizons where if you plant a tree somewhere, it will grow. In this game, you can plant a tree somewhere, but if it's in one of the, completely undetectable cannot grow spots, it will not grow. And so I only have 2 coconuts, and so I'm like, well, I'd really hate to have them both not grow and have to find another. You feel? You dig? I'm also not getting... I don't feel like incredibly lucky with these axes, but I don't know. Yeah, Elium. I had an Elium there. Oh, well. In case you're curious, you're like, well, hey, you're on bugs. Why do you care about the eel? Well, you can use previous methods in your current method as well. But I do want to have there's a unwritten rule where I would like to have a focus primarily on the current money-making method rather than relying on old methods, because it encourages variety in my gameplay. Hello, how are you feeling today? Not bad. Not bad. You're getting pretty unlucky with these axes. I'm tempted to sell enough of something to expand the store again, or like buy a lot of something, but I don't know how close I am or how much I need to sell or buy. Yeah, so I don't know. To get a bigger store with more spaces that tools are available to get more axes, hopefully, is the idea, but yeah. Who is Team Sheets and who is Team Wawa? It's oddly divisive here. I'm Team Sheets. Full stop. What would you say is the hardest thing to sell? The hardest thing to sell? What do you mean? Team Wawa all day. Sheets, baby. What the fuck is Sheets? What the fuck is Sheets and Wawa? Damn, we got literally every answer right there in those 4 comments. We have Team Sheets, Team Wawa, Team I don't know what Sheets is, Team I don't know what Sheets or Wawa is. It's like, damn, dude. I think the only one we're missing is what the fuck is Wawa? Somebody who knows what Sheets is, but not Wawa. We got, like, damn, every spectrum of answer right there in, like, 4 back-to-back-to-back-to-back comments. That was crazy. Also, nice little grouping of bugs there for me to sell. That'll be nice. Team, I know what both are, but I don't live in Pennsylvania to see them regularly. I think that they're well out. I know that Sheets and Wawa, I don't know where exactly they expand to, but they're both have well left the confines of just their founding states. Yeah, another 3,600. Okay, okay. Team Slime Rancher. Brother, you are on a whole nother... You are in a different classroom, man. You're doing arithmetic in English class. Why do I even bother looking at this stupid furniture? Will you ever stream on TikTok? No, 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 no. No, I'm afraid not. I will never stream in a vertical format. I've already given up enough of my dignity to turn my content into vertical videos for YouTube shorts, but I will be gosh darned. It will be a gosh darn chilly willy day in heck when I decide to stream in a vertical format. And I know that I can stream like how I'm streaming simultaneously to Twitch and YouTube right now. I know that I could also add TikTok onto that. So it's not like I could only stream in vertical format if I wanted to stream on TikTok. I could also stream as I do now, but it's just like, you know, the principle of the matter as well. Like, no. This isn't vertical stream stuff that I do here. You know, it's just, I don't know, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's not really made for that. It's just not. It's like if you stream from your phone, that makes sense for streaming on TikTok. Oh, another Ilium in the exact same place, and I did the exact same thing. No, fuck it, dude. I don't even catch those 100 bells each. No. Hell no. Save my time. If you stream off your phone, then that makes sense. How did vertical get so popular to begin with? You cannot see anything. All items are half off again? No, but you don't have a fucking axe. Crook. I don't know. I think that maybe you're like me, where a lot of the media you consume is still on your computer, on your wide screen, your big screen. But maybe we're in the minority nowadays where people maybe prefer to consume content on their phone. And so, and maybe it's not even like the most popular way of consuming media, but because it has, you know, a pretty big audience, that's why it became so popular. I don't know. We used to have 4.3 chunky Dell monitors, and yeah, of course everything would be kind of like suitable for that screen. But screens have changed, you know? And they're rotated. But also, like, you can rotate the phone, so, like, I don't know. Whatever. Damn phone. Always ruining everything. TikTok Live is just slop to get children to give them their money. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's sort of like a matter of principle, but it's not like I agree with all the principles of the platforms that I stream on right now. So, if it really was a matter of principle and I was trying to be the most ethical streamer I can, I don't think I would, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I would do, to be honest with you. I don't know what I would do. No axe again. Yikes. I have 4 axes, and I don't know how many days I've time traveled. Maybe that's actually fair, but I don't know. I feel like I've been getting a little... fucked. Oops, just slapped you, sorry. Do you think they'll make vertical TV shows one day? Well, do you think they'll make vertical TVs one day? Probably not. It seems ridiculous, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they will. And, like, I don't know. I feel like vertical videos are kind of opposite to TV shows, where TV shows are sort of a thing of old, and vertical videos are sort of a thing of new. So, I feel like people who watch TV shows are rarely the people who watch vertical videos, and vice versa, you know? So I kind of think no. Boo, Shaq ad. You have to be more specific. That guy has ads for 10 million products. Have you watched Heated Rivalry? Yes, a little bit of it anyway. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Heated Rivalry. Period, yes. I got a request. Somebody asked me in my Discord. Somebody asked me in my Discord that I have a channel for, like, video and stream ideas. All items are half off. Yippee! And I can actually take advantage of it. And what I guess it was a stream idea, probably. I guess it was a stream idea. But they were like, watch and react to Heated Rivalry on stream. And I'm like, dude, Heated Rivalry was pretty good. But what you're asking me is watch softcore pornography on stream and react to it. And I don't think I'm at the point in my career quite yet. I don't think I'm at the point in my career quite yet where I'm willing to stoop to doing that. Not yet. Maybe when I'm old and desperate and all the youths are doing what I do, but better and funnier, and I can't appeal to, you know, my audience anymore. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. But that's going to be a long ways down the road still, I promise you. Don't worry. You can't stream TV on Twitch. Well, yeah, I think what it's like, I watch it, but I also have a camera on me while I watch it, and I'm like... Huh! Penis! Yeah, and it's like, no, I'm not going to do that. By the way, I hear a flea. I'm not going to do that. First of all, I don't think I don't need to. Do I need to explain why I'm not doing that? No, I'm not doing that. And I'm not giving you an explanation. I shouldn't need to give you one. No, I'm not doing that. Oh my god. What, do you want me to make like a critical video analysis of Heated Rivalry? I'm not doing that either. It's like one thing if like I did that with other TV shows and Heated Rivalry comes around and it's like, hey, why are you gonna do that for Heated Rivalry? Then maybe. But no. I got ear itch, sorry. Oh man, another day. No axe. Oh my god, that's the spot, dude. Yes, man. That's the spot. Get in there. Mamma mia. Whoo, doggy. That was good. That was a good one. Jesus, like my hair's messed up. That one, like, fucked me up, dude. So anyway, yeah, I'm not doing that. But yeah. Jeez Louise. That like fucked me up. That Mamma Mia is gonna give you the bugs you need. That Mamma Mia is gonna give you the bugs that I need. What a sentence. I agree though, yeah. I feel bad for all the blind people watching this stream or hearing it. Why? Guy catches a flea and becomes itchy in real time. Dude, like... Oh my god, yeah, that was crazy. Mario Returns? No, like Mario Returns, but I do the Mario bit, but I'm getting an axe instead of bugs? No, dude. No. No. Come on. We gotta learn to let something die. Like, something... You guys... You need to learn to let things die sometimes, you know? Bits, anyway. Yeah, maybe not people who are listening to this blind, but people who are watching or listening and they're like tabbed out or they're not paying attention and they're like, what the hell is this guy's problem? What is he doing? That's why I preface it all the time. I'm like, I got an ear itch and I got a Q-tip here. I thought I made it very clear what I was doing, but maybe not. Strong, tough, and awesome. I thought I made it very clear what I was doing, but maybe not. Maybe not, yeah. And what are you? I'm glad I'm not the only one that likes to use Q-tips to itch their ears. Oh, dude, we all love it. I think it's a universal experience. It's just a matter of whether or not people like to admit it or not. I was changing my sheets and I was very confused as to what was going on stream. Oh my god, man. For the axes, why not just use the catalog? The catalog does not have tools in it. Q-tips don't clean, they just demolish an inexistent itch. No, it's very existent. No, it's very much there. It's not just me doing it for the yucks. I would be honest with you guys. I would just tell you, like, yeah, dude, this rocks. But no, like, very real. Is it a Friends reference? Oh my god, did you just roast my ass? You just roast my ass, didn't I? Didn't you? I can't believe it. You just fucking roast my ass. I mean, if you're literally gonna be on the path that it takes to the store, I guess. But I'm not going out of my way for something that's 100 bells, man. Q-tips are actually really dangerous for your ears. Oh, here we go. Here we go! Oh my god! Well, actually, I have things to sell, but like, damn. Yawn. I have 5, man. I need to, like, at least double that. Yeah, and also, like, I don't know. I shouldn't jaywalk across the street. And, like, even though there might be, like, no cars coming either direction for, like, 5 miles, right? You're gonna be, like, the traffic cop about that, too? Like, nah, dude. Come on, now. You can discard laws if they're stupid. That's my law, right there. If a law is stupid or inconveniences you in any way, you are legally allowed to break it.
1, 8.
Dagdo, my dog doesn't like it when I watch your streams. He's telling me to stop watching your live. Why? Like, what's his problem? Does he not like me? Like, why doesn't he like me? I've rarely come across a dog who does not like me. Oops, there's something there. Why doesn't he like me? I think I'm nice. Like, okay. If I was really dedicated to being unfunny, I would go downstairs and I'd be like, and I would scoop some peanut butter onto my fingers and I'd be like, hold it up to the camera. And I'd be like, do you like me now? Look. Here. And then the dog's gonna like start licking your screen. He's like, he'd fucking love that shit. Then he'd love me. But unfortunately, I don't feel like doing that. And I already told you the joke, so I'm not gonna do it now, that's for sure. That's one way to find an axe. What's one way to find an axe? It was hypothetically funny, right? Yeah, like... But yeah, that's true. Some of you are gonna start licking your screens, too. I don't want you to do that, no. How many axes are you at right now? I'm at 6. I don't know. I don't know when I'll... try... No. I don't know when I'll try to start cutting them all down, but I think, like, minimum you'll need is, like, 10. So, maybe that. Watch this entire stream be you trying to get axes. Why are you so negative? Why are you so negative? Don't be negative. 10 is a lot, wow. Yeah, there's like a lot of trees in these damn towns. There's a lot. Ooh, rain. Thunder. Interesting. Does that do anything for us? It makes it so that a bunch of bugs don't spawn, so... I think the palm tree beetles can spawn, though, still in rain. It's weird. So, maybe it would actually be to our benefit. I don't know, though. Damn it. Yo. Hey, thanks Anonymous for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. If you gotta give some courtesy of Anonymous, say thank you. Not that you can address it to anyone specifically, but, I mean, yeah, no, still, I appreciate it. Thank you. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. City Folk is so pretty. Truly, this is a good-looking game. And it plays well. This game's great. Thank you as always for being the background vibes at work. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that I can, yeah, help make your workday better. Rare no slander city folk moment. Not me. I know you're not talking about me slandering city folk. I don't ever. Fuck you. I don't ever. No, I like this game. I have my complaints about it, about how they've removed a lot of fun things from Wild World, but that's about the extent of bad things that I have to say about it. In fact, I've been nothing but praiseful about how, in comparison to Wild World, it feels so much better to play, and how, for the purposes of this challenge, there's so much less debt, and how thankful I am for that fact. Look at those mandibles. I have been nothing but praiseful of this game. I've been binging your videos all day. First time I caught you live. Hope you're having a good stream. Hey, I appreciate that. I am, but these axes and the fact that they are not showing up is making it a little bit worse. I will be honest with you, but that's okay. We'll persevere. You know, I could repaint my roof. Praiseful. I think, dude, is that not a word? Alright, I'm gonna time you out for 15 hours if that's a word. Praiseful. Praiseful definition and meaning. Alright, it's in Merriam-Webster. Meriting praise, laudable, full of, abounding in, or giving praise. Mods? Time that person out for 5 minutes. Can we see the turquoise roof color in game? Was that last color that was there turquoise? Maybe. We'll see what we'll see if there's any interesting colors that we cycle through here. Dang, that's crazy. Streamer gone woke for real, for real. Dude, I'm sorry. That is a rule in my chat. If you tell me that a word that I use is not a word and it ends up being a word, that is a 5-minute minimum timeout. It's like a traffic ticket. It's like, you know, you parked at the spot for 5 minutes beyond the ticker. It's not the worst crime that you can do, but it is a violation. You can, you know, yeah. You're like, that's, no, come on now. I just, like, nah, but I'm sorry. I gotta follow the book, you know? Hey, maybe at some point we can reconvene and rediscuss the rules. Damn it. Maybe at some point in the future we can reconvene and rediscuss the rules. And we can weigh that specific issue. But I'm sorry, that is the rule for right now. It's a violation. Exactly. Pay your dues. I say a word, and you're like, it's not a word, and it ends up being a word, then sorry, yeah. That's 5 minutes. I'm just following the rules. It's nothing personal. You can appeal it in a court of law? No, it's kind of like, when you get banned, you can appeal that by sending an unban request. But timeouts are like, nah, you just gotta kind of like, take the licks, you know? It's a technical foul, exactly. It's like hitting the quarterback. It's like hitting the quarterback too late. It's like, yeah, dude, I know you probably didn't mean to do it. And if the quarterback was fine, then it's like, whatever. Theoretically, no harm, no foul. But also, like, we're just following the rules here, man. And the rule, like it or not, is the rule. Roughing the streamer. Dude, actually, though. Dude, that's actually so hard. If okay, before I ban or time out anyone, I do, like, NFL penalties where I'm like, alright. Personal foul, roughing the streamer. Username. I say your username. That's a 15-minute timeout and an automatic first down. Or then I say, like, and if you get banned, I'm like, number or username has been ejected from the stream. That would be so hard, dude. That would be so fucking hard. Oh my god. And I like put on like a uniform and everything. I put on a uniform and everything. I do like the whole gestures. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, here we go. No, I'm not going to do it. But that's so funny that literally someone came in here, called me sexy, and I banned them. And I'm like, I could use this right now to demonstrate, but I don't want to make an ass out of that person any more than they already have. So that's why I'm not going to do it, but holy shit, you gave me literally the opportunity to right after I said it. Yeah, give me a whistle, dude. I would fucking dress up as a zebra and I got the hand gestures down and everything, man. Offsides, viewer, penalty, 2-minute timeout. No, it's like, yeah. So it's like, unsportsmanlike conduct, calling the streamer sexy. Username has been ejected from the stream. Automatic first down. Dude, that's fucking so funny, and I hate that I can't use it, because I would feel bad. God damn it, man. Who gets the first down, though? Well, me, because I'm the one who was... It's weird, like, the person who's calling the fouls is also the person who was fouled. And it's like, dude, I could do it the other way, too. It's like, if I, like, do something wrong, I can call the penalty the other way. And I could be like, alright, like, what's something I do? I, like, misread somebody's username. I do that all the time. And it's like, misreading username, streamer number 2. That's a 5-yard penalty. Replay second down. Because it's like, that's not a huge violation. That's not a huge... Did I just changed the date, did I not? I think I just did. Chat should be able to vote to time out user diagonal. Well, how would you time me out, though? Would you actually make me, like, sit in the corner of the room for 5 minutes? No, you would abuse that ability. You would abuse that ability, because you would want to see me, like, all sad and frowning in the corner of the room. You would fucking find that hilarious. You would abuse that way too much. Your mic gets muted. Dude, no, man. That would be horrible. That would be silenced. And I can't have that, right? 1 million channel point redemption. 1 million channel point redemption to mute my microphone for 5 minutes? Dude, it's like, that would derail the stream for like 5 minutes because somebody wants to be funny. I don't know. Oh my fucking god, man. Get a fucking axe and then get a life while you're at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need like 3 more and then probably like a few more after that, man. You're... Oh, he sucks. He sucks so bad. You can't pull 6, 7 out when I count from 1 to 7, by the way. You can't, alright? I'm sorry. The law of numbers and the order of them was established well before the 6, 7 joke, alright? Because 7 is after 6, you cannot be like, alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa! 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 He said it! No, dude, come on. Especially if I counted past 7. Like, I didn't even stop at 7.
1, 2.
You can't do that, man. Is that a penalty? Yeah, I think that is a penalty. And it's 67 yards. And an automatic fuck you. I had a job working when the 6-7 thing started, and perhaps related, I quit that job 3 days later. Yeah, I mean, it's not because of the 6-7 though, right? Because I don't know, it's hardly the most annoying trend that's come around. If you were doing a job and kids were doing whatever modern kid trend, I promise you there was many before 6-7 that were far more annoying. Annoying Orange. Do kids watch Annoying Orange still, man? Oh, wow, look at that. Wow, he doesn't have an axe again. Wow, wow. Nah, they watch Peanut instead now. The fuck is Peanut? The annoying Peanut? Annoying Orange is woke now. I love it. Is he? The woke Orange. Wow, that's kind of tough, actually. It's my old family dog, and my Nana's birthday. 7-Eleven. Y'all remember Fred? Yes, I remember Fred. I definitely remember. Somebody like some streams ago during this challenge asked the same question, and I believe because I think I said this because I was tempted to say it again, and I'm like, wait, didn't I say this already? That's like asking me if I know the number 2. Yeah, I know Fred, just as I know the number 2. The number 2 is a fixture of my life, as Fred is in the online hemisphere. You know? Like, how can you forget him? Do you know the number 2? It's not only a number, it's my favorite number. I don't think I could forget Fred. 2. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I don't know if the metaphor works, but yeah, I know Fred. Okay, but do you know Danny Go or the Wiggle Dance? No, I don't know Danny Go or the Wiggle Dance. Sorry, no. Because Fred, I'm gonna be honest with you, whatever you're talking about is probably not something that was Fred's era. I remember Fred because Fred was, like, my childhood. I don't know if what you just said is my childhood. I think that's my, like, middle age-hood.
1, 0.
That was like grade in middle school, yeah. Astif movie. Dude, Astif movie! And not only that, didn't they released a new one like a week ago, man? They released a new one. And you know what's fucking crazy? The YouTube algorithm, for as scary as it is... Oops! I just threw my nunchuck. The YouTube algorithm's kind of freaky because it's like, I had not watched an Astif movie in probably years since it recommended, just the other day, I got it instantly recommended to me. Right, it's scary because I don't think I watched an Astif movie for years before that. And it's like, damn, that shit new still to remember that Astif movie was like, that I remember, it remembers watching that I watched it years ago. It's crazy. How does it remember that about me? What else does it know? Probably too much. I never called it Astif. I just called it ASDF. Are you guys Team Astif or Team ASDF? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm the fucked up one. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. A little fishing break. Why not? I'm tired of just going into the store and not seeing an axe. Fuck it. Fishing break. I say ASDF. Really? Oh. Damn, like a lot of people are saying like each individual letter. I never said it? Oh, come on now. Astif movie. Maybe I'm fucked up, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm the strange one. Be the first time in my life. Pretty sure the creator said Astif as well. Oh, okay. Well, because that's all I give a shit about. Because it's like GIF, you know? GIF, the file format. The guy who made it says GIF, so, like, I don't know. That's kind of the authority on the matter. Me when I call God Jod. Me when I don't understand that letters can be pronounced in different ways, because that's the English language, and you learn that in, like, the first grade. Because I never understood that argument. It is like... What do you mean you pronounce... Yeah, I pronounce... Oh, okay. The argument against saying GIF is like, oh, yeah, I totally say every G word like it sounds like a J. No, of course you don't. You understand that there's nuance in language, and some words that start with G are pronounced G, and some words that start with G are pronounced J. And it's almost like you are exposing your lack of knowledge about the English language by being obtuse about the nuance to said language. Geography, giraffe. Yeah, dude, and it's like, what? Oh, yeah, and so I can make an argument like, oh, what? You say it like GIF? Oh, yeah, I guess I'll say it geography and giraffe. Like, dude, it can go the other way. And so I see that argument as completely invalid, hence why I think that the, you know, the most convincing case for how you say it is the guy who invented it being like, it's GIF. Look, it's not a big deal. Call it whatever you want. But if you're going to knock my socks off for saying GIF, then, I mean, I'll just say what I said for the past 2 minutes to you again, but I don't feel like saying it again. You could just clip this and send it to somebody. Yeah, they're both fine. I'm not going to give somebody a purple nurple for saying GIF, as long as they don't do the same for me saying GIF. All I'm saying is the Team GIF, alright? The Team GIF, the one that I'm on, are a lot more passive about the issue than Team GIF, who always have an issue with people saying GIF. People who say GIF do not have an issue with people who say GIF. People who say GIF always have a fucking issue with people who say GIF. Always. You cannot shut those people up sometimes. Anyway, that's my... Yeah. That's my... Yeah. I literally do not believe this argument. I'll never be Team GIF because the abbreviation is literally graphics interface format. Okay, and so I will say graphics like graphics, but when you abbreviate it, I will say GIF. It's like, what, every abbreviation needs to take on in the first word the pronunciation of that first letter of the first word? I don't buy that. I don't buy that. Another thunderstorm. ASAP. As soon as possible. ASAP. 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 I don't know, maybe. Yet no one says JPEG. JPEG. Yeah. Eat that. Beat that! These old Hot Wheels commercials, man. Alright, how many axes is this going to be after this one? It might be enough for me to at least start a chopping. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 8, 9. It'll be... Fuck. That's also the funny number, though. Fuck. Alright, I thought it was gonna be 10, so I'll still try to get one more after this. No, I do want to buy it, Thomas. I do. I do. That's a yellow table. The feng shui doesn't matter at this point. He's learning how to count. No, I'm trying to tactically dodge saying... I'm not going to say it. What's the rarest item you have? These days? My common sense. Hey guys, upvotes to the left. No, I don't know. It's not really like get the rarest item in City Folk challenge. I really don't know.
7.
My good looks? So true. That's actually so true, yeah. His winning smile. Yeah. That's so true. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Did anyone in this chat room, or either chat room, get gifted Reddit gold between the years of like 2011 and 2015? Cause like, dude, that shit was genuinely pretty. Like, I clown on people saying like, "Oh, thanks for the gold, kind stranger." But dude, like, when you got gifted Reddit gold back in the day, like, holy shit, dude, that was actually like pretty. Like, damn, somebody paid money to give my comment Reddit gold. That's fucking crazy, dude. Somebody liked my comment so much that they paid money to tell me how epic it was. Like, dude, that actually made me feel like, damn, that's fucking crazy, man. I see why people reacted that way sometimes, I'll be honest with you. I'm swag epic, dude, yes. What are you paying with? Real money. Reddit gold back in the day was somebody pays real money to... Now they got like all those fucking like awards and shit. It's like that, but it's not. And it's like you paid money to give a comment like a literal gold star to say, hey...
I pronounce it GIF.
This fucking TT, I'm changing him. Whatever. Thanks, Magmar, for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. You could literally, back in the day, pay Reddit money to give a comment a gold star, Reddit gold. And it's like, if you're like, that sounds stupid. Yeah, it kind of was, but I don't know. We also weren't cynical about everything, so we all just kind of were like, hey, whatever. It's a way to support Reddit. Back before private equity bought it. I don't know if that's true or when that was true, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know what they have anymore. But I say, dude, hey man, your comment was so awesome that I'm gonna pay. I don't know how much money it was because I never gave it because I don't know. I may not have been like cynical about it, but I also was like, no man, I'm not. Oh, that's a fucking rainbow stag up on the top right. God damn it, that would have been nice. I never did it because it's like, no, I'm not, like, I don't hate the idea, but also like, geez, somebody who's a bit more of a philanthropist than I would Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I personally never saw the benefit of it, but anyway. Alright, I'm gonna start chopping now. I have 10 axes. I don't think it's gonna be enough to do the whole town, but we'll at least get a start. We'll at least get it started. So, let's start chopping. We're gonna get some axes and bell bags by doing this as well. Not axes. We're gonna get some bees and bell bags from doing this, so that's kind of a nice other benefit of it. Oh man, it already has cracks after 3 trees? I don't understand young people lingo these days. What did I... What... maybe I shouldn't assume that I'm the young person that you're talking about. But I'm like, what did I say that is not understandable to the older generation? But maybe you're not talking about me, because like I said, I don't really know if I qualify anymore. Damn, that was a horrible axe. That seemed like... What are you doing? You don't need to do all that. That was like a really short-lived axe. That seemed really not that good. What? Bro gets so sad when his axes break. Can you blame him, man? You saw how long it took to get one of those things, and you see how quickly it just deteriorates? I'd be sad too. It's like you worked your whole life to save up for your retirement, and somebody just like robs all of it. And it's like, geez Louise, yeah, I'd be a bit sad as well. I'd be a bit crestfallen even. Oh, so you're gonna need like 10 more axes. I don't think I'll need 10 more axes. I know that 10 is certainly on the low end, but I don't think I'll need 20 total. That's a bit much, don't you think? Unless you're like a pro speedrunner of this, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Well, that's true. I always don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I mean, I watch people run Golden Net in this game. I kind of get the idea. What did I pick up? Oh, cherry. Great. I just thought that axe broke way too fast. It did. The first one did, but that's like not the norm. I'm pretty sure... Yeep! I'm pretty sure most axes, it's... Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I'm pretty sure most axes, you should expect them to last a little bit longer than that did. It lasted exactly 12 trees? That first one? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I had my net out the first time last time. Oh god, do I have to cycle through every single fucking tool? Oh god, they're like slowly approaching me because they pause every time you pull out a tool. Whoa, that was not the angle that they were coming from. What the hell? Did it... Whoa, what the fuck? That was weird. That was weird. Did they like... Yeah, that's strange. I thought I went straight forward. Or straight upwards from here. And then they approached me. I was like here. But they approached me from like this angle. What the hell? Maybe something with like all the tools that I was swapping through. Took a detour around the shop. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Whatever though. I stay winning. 12 trees equals 36-ish hits. Yeah, but it's not... It's RNG dependent. It's not... You get more out of an axe. I don't know how it works, but, I think every time you hit a tree, it's like a chance of it losing a durability point. And if it loses 3 durability points, it breaks. And the more you get out of a hit... Like, the more times you've hit something, the higher a chance the next hit will lower its durability. I don't know if that's how it works, but that's kind of in my head how it works. But it basically means that you will get... It's not a consistent amount of hits that you will get out of an axe. It will vary depending on how lucky or unlucky you get. It's a very much like a known science. I don't know it, but somebody knows it. Tom Nook might think it's weird that you're buying all these axes. But yeah, but then he'll look outside and see all the stumps out there and be like, ah! Ah, okay. That makes sense. Like, he'll put 2 and 2 together after that. And he'll be like, ah, well, that's better than what I thought he was going to do, which was, like, butcher and murder people. And, yeah, you can't deny that. Derwin's just taking in the sights. He's like, man, what is going on? What is this guy doing? Just some light deforestation. Yeah! Never hurt nobody, except the ecosystems of thousands of species. Ah, but hey, bada bing, right? I gotta sell these things. Why is the fish man cutting down all the trees? Because I feel like it. Just a nice way to get some stress out, you know? They changed it in New Horizons so it's a certain number. That doesn't surprise me, because they made it so that everything breaks in New Horizons, so they probably tried to keep it consistent across the tools. So, I'm not necessarily surprised. Hey, 5,300. Not bad. Although, that would be in the older game, when it was 4,500 per bee. That would be like 10 grand, so... Oh well. Is Daggone Deforestation still a website? I sure hope so, because I'm still paying for the domain. By golly, dadgummit, I sure hope so. Maybe, let's, I want to see something real quick. Let's try something funny. Nope, didn't work. I was trying to do the thing that happened in Wild World, where if, like, the last hit of an axe... Maybe something needs to be in the previous tree, is the logic. God damn it, I'm good! Fuck! What the hell was this when I needed this fucking... What the hell, man? Where was this? Where was this diagonal when I needed the shaking trees? Okay, I just gotta clear these. Can you tell my brother to play 36 rounds of Moo Moo Meadows on Mario Kart Wii, please? No. Stop torturing your brother. Help him with his homework, alright? Be a normal sibling. Oops. Where are your parents? Have them moderate this situation. Why are you asking me? Yeah, be normal. Do 36 rounds of Mushroom Gorge instead. No, Baby Park. Y'all clown on Baby Park, man. That shit's fun. You hate the fact that it's not entirely within your control that you get first place every single time, because you're sweaty. That's why people hate Baby Park, man. It's like, no, I'm subject to even more RNG in this RNG-heavy game than normal. Yeah, grow up. Be a Baby Park enjoyer. Like a real man. That thing is already starting to crack? Fuck you. Baby Park is terrible and boring in DS and 8. Alright, I can smell you from here. Sweaty. Most creative track of all time. Look, man, people like NASCAR, and all NASCAR is going around in ovals and circles. And people fucking tune up. There's like a whole fucking, like, the biggest racing event in the United States a year is cars going around Daytona Speedway, which is just a big fucking tri-oval. And it's like, it attracts millions of people a year. Yes, I know Americans are not the brightest bunch, but still, there must be some appeal to it, alright? Is that it? Another flea? Yeah, these stinky people in this town, man. I watched Daytona last year and it was so boring. Okay, it's not for everyone. Oh wow, I actually have more access together than I thought still. I thought I was like down to my last one. Not bad. The appeal is the thrill of drivers crashing into walls. Yeah, but no, that's kind of like fucked up. I liked NASCAR as a kid. And inevitably when I would tell fellow classmates about it, one, I would get made fun of, and two, people would be like, oh, I like watching NASCAR too, but I only like it when they crash. And it's like, you only like it when, like, somebody has a chance of dying? I don't know, maybe that's a bit too Melvin of a take, but it's true. I mean, it is how I feel. It's like, damn, you only like the part where somebody might die? I don't know. That always rubbed me the wrong way. It's like, geez. Now I don't really like the sport anymore, but that's because of the tinkering that the sport has tried to do to make it more interesting, and it's like done the opposite. It's like when people watch car crash compilations. Yeah, I'm not really surprised if people do that. Sweeter. I'm not really surprised, to be honest with you, but I don't know. Like, I also liked crashing my Hot Wheels into each other as a kid, but it's like, whatever, no risk of a real person getting injured here, right? They finally shit-canned the playoff system. Geez, only like 20 years too late. I actually was well out of enjoying the sport, even, like, when it was like the chase for the cup. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Oh, fuck you! Asshole. Whatever, we got another coconut, I guess. Ooh, good buggies, good buggies, good buggies, good buggies. Come over here, man. Quit being difficult. Quit being difficult. And you're being so difficult, and for what? You're a stupid butterfly. For what? Are you doing another March Madness bracket this year? Yes, I believe I will. In fact, I know I will. I actually should probably start, like, getting it ready. So I only have, like, a month left where they release the brackets. Killed itself as soon as it saw you. Hey man, you don't know what it had going on in its life, alright? You don't know that, maybe the wife just left him, alright? You don't know that. You're seeing, like, two things and you're assuming that they're correlated, when in reality, there's a lot of, like, stuff going on in the back end. I'm gonna watch the WBC this year. Oh, go for it, man. Yeah. I'd enjoy it. Yeah, cool. So I got 3 coconuts now. The coconut. I might actually be the coconutter, man. I don't know. No, that scorpion was a twink. Okay, well, then their significant other of whatever gender they choose to identify by left them. Dude, it doesn't matter if you're a twink, a hulking giant beefcake, or anything in between. Which would be like a bear, right? In between hulking beefcake and twink is like a bear, right? Like somebody, like kind of like a hulking, beefy, but like gay man, right? Or an otter. Sorry, I get them backwards. An otter. So like an otter. So if you're a beefcake, a twink, or an otter, or anything in between or around, you can understand that it's a difficult situation when your significant other chooses to leave you, alright? That's not like it doesn't matter, right? Your wife left you, everybody can understand that pain. Hey man, it's rather balmy out compared to that week with negative. Bro, you're telling me all the like fucking ice and snow is falling off my roof, and every like 15 minutes I hear a giant crash outside, and it's just like, oh no, just another like chunk of ice and snow that fell off the roof. I don't know why it's bothered. I'm like, maybe an arowana. Nah, dude. Come on now. Be real with me. Be so fucking for real with me, Stitches. You feel me, big dog? Yeah, you feel me. Him running towards me there was him dapping me up. You said that and more ice fell off and spooked me. Yeah, it's fucking like every 15 minutes. No lie. People who have got like a shit ton of snow this year and haven't had above freezing temperatures until today. Today is legit like the first day above freezing in a long ass time. And we're actually supposed to get like a few days in a row. Miracle. You get those giant snow chunks on your roof that have been there for like a fucking month. And every subsequent snowfall just keeps adding onto it and adding onto it and adding onto it. And then finally you get your first day where it can finally melt and it just comes clanking down your fucking roof every 15 minutes and scares you. Ah! Hey. Don't. Man. I don't see you, but I hear you, so you haven't jumped in the water yet. Oh my god, he's teetering on the edge. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. What is up with these goofballs, man? Keep wanting to test my patience. Being near the stupid ocean, man. Oh my god. Give me a break, man. You can't make anything easy. Once is a coincidence, multiple times is a pattern. Well, I'm glad that I managed to get him before he jumped into the ocean, alright? I saved a tarantula's life today. What the hell have you guys done? Oh, I ate a Pop-Tart. Yeah? It probably wasn't even wild berry. No, it was brown cinnamon. Oh, whatever, dude. Or brown sugar and cinnamon. Get the fuck out of my office. He was so close, man. I'm glad they remastered Pikmin on the Switch. I miss playing it on James Cube as a kid. They got a fucking remake. Not remake. They got a port Animal Crossing for the GameCube. My god, I would eat that up. I legit might play it casually. Like, stream it casually. Just like, hey, playing Animal Crossing GameCube. Just not doing anything in particular, just having a good time. I might actually do that. It might be the only time I, like, play Animal Crossing casually on stream. Something that people ask me to do an odd amount, and I'm like, I don't really see how that would be all that entertaining, you know? But, I don't know. Maybe. I think most people watch you play anything. Yeah, but like, I see, you say that, and then I see the viewers of when I play something that isn't Animal Crossing, and I'm like, not everyone, that's for sure. I'm fucking like, I am cracked right now, I don't know why. And what did I go, like, 2 for 27,000 on bees when I actually needed to catch them for the money-making method that I had at the beginning? It was tragic, but I don't know. I got, like, Mike's secret sauce or something. I got nothing, sorry. What, but you... Oh my gosh! Are you, like, implying I'm not enough of a lady to get a new greeting? The road to ladyhood is a long and bumpy one. How now? That is so true. Anyone on the path to ladyhood right now? I wish you the best. It's a long and bumpy road. She's not wrong. No. No, she's not wrong, is she? Trans girls everywhere are saying this. That's what I'm saying. She was so ahead of her time. On a path away from ladyhood. Well, you know, like how you go down a road and it's like a long and bumpy road. If you had to, like, go the other way, it's still the long and bumpy road, right? Wow! So, like, hey man, it's still the same road, you're just going the other way. And I wish you the best on it as well. Yeah. But then there's some of us who choose to just sit at home all day and not go out anywhere, and that's okay too. That's okay too. Oops. Hey, look, it's me. What, Oak Silk Moth? What's up, Oak Silk Moth? How you doing? You're decently valuable. I hope that you show up more. Not an Atlas Moth. Oh, yeah, no, not an Atlas Moth. They're not the same thing, but they effectively replaced the Oak Silk Moth with the Atlas Moth. It's kind of weird. It's one of those weird little decisions where it's like, why did they do that? I'd like to be in the meeting room or wherever the fuck that they made that decision, you know? Like, hey, guys, we gotta get rid of the Oak Silk Moth. It's far too problematic. And then replace it with something that is effectively the same thing, a giant moth. But it's different. It's called the Atlas Moth. And it's like, that's awesome. We're so going to do that. It's like the Barbel Steed. Why'd they get rid of it? Not that I'm complaining. It's a bit boring. That's probably the reason. A bit boring. But the Oak Silk Moth was actually fairly interesting. You want to be in the room where it happens? Yeah, like a fly on the wall sort of situation. You know what I mean? I miss the Barbel Steed. I think the Barbel Steed is like just too close to the dace. And they were like, this is basically the same fish. Why do we have two of the same fish? I think I can at least sort of understand why they got rid of that. The Oak Silk Moth was actually pretty cool, though. Dude, did I just go 5 for 5 on my bees today? I just went 5 for 5 on my bees. After not getting more than 1 in a day before that. That's fucking crazy, dude. Hit the slay button, am I right? So you can see we're getting most of the trees down, because there's a bunch of bugs on these trees that are remaining. They need to delete the sea bass from existence. No, man, there would be riots in the street if they got rid of the sea bass. It's iconic at this point. It's iconic for its annoyingness, yes, but it's still iconic. Like, nah, dude. That'd be like getting rid of Donkey from Shrek. You can't do that. Its whole thing is like, it's annoying. It's comic relief, really. They need to bring back the frog noises. That is true. Why'd they make it so that frogs don't make a noise? Oh, that's not the... I know that is not the last tree in my town that broke my last axe. I know that that is not what you just did, right? I know that that's not what you just did. I want to see at least one more standing tree in this town. I want to see one more tree that is still standing in this town. That's fucking crazy. You literally passed one. I know it's not... I know you're not referring to the one that I spoke about breaking my axe, it being the last standing tree, right? That is not the one that you are referring to, is it? Or is there another? Oh, I hear a... Hi there. Whoa, 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 dude, oh, fuck. I hit the A button on accident, and that, I was like, whatever. Alright, well, that's pretty funny. I'm almost at this point, like, just leave it up. I'll leave it up, and maybe we can get, like, a giant stag on it or something. I don't think there's much point in finding another axe. It's not a big deal. Alright, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of these tree stumps, and we're going to plant the coconuts that I got. I have one here, and then I have 2 more in my house. Sort of spread them out a little bit. Maybe like a couple that are by my house, and then a couple that are far away from my house. Let them grow, get more coconuts so that I can get quite a few of them down. And then after that, since we only have one other tree in our town that can spawn bugs, it should be a pretty effective way of getting the palm tree beetles, which are the most expensive bugs in the game, and make this deck go by pretty fast. So yeah, let's head back over here. Oh, ding dong. Dude, what's up the... Oh, now he's on my ass. What the hell? Hey. Ooh. How do you do this? How do you do this? Dude, are they faster than me? What the heck? No, I think I'm a little bit faster than them. But if I, like, turn... What the heck, dude? They are quick. I'm 2 New Horizons coded. I'm like, you are faster than me. Yeah, okay, you do build a little bit of a gap in this game. I just have to, like, build enough of a gap. Holy shnikes, dude. Chill the fuck out. I saved your brother from going into the ocean. You know that, right? You are aware of that fact. Golly, he's just on my fucking shithole, man. Get away. This is fucking like Looney... This is devolving into Looney Tunes at this point. It seems like my clearest path is up and down. Oh my... I know that is not a second one. Whatever. Alright, I'll try to catch the... Oh, no. Second one's on me, too. Alright, now this is really Looney Tunes coded. Now it's really Looney Tunes coded. Now it's really a Looney Tunes bit. And then do a circle around the house. Oh, you can kind of like get them stuck on the fencing of your house. They're literally on top of each other. You would not know that 2 tarantulas are chasing me right now if you were none the wiser. I don't think I could build enough of a fucking gap to these guys, man. They're too fast. Oh, shit. I missed the cliff. I'm trying to take, like, sharp turns, but I don't know if sharp turns are the way to go. Take, like, wide turns. I literally cannot build enough distance for them to either ignore me or me to turn around and swing at them. Nah, fuck it. That was never going to happen. Alright, that's pretty funny, though. You can get it caught on the ramp. Oh, that is... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, alright, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, that's the trick. That's the ticket right there. Hey, ain't that right? Yeah. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Next time that situation happens, which... I don't know. I've been playing this game pretty reliably since, like, 2008. And I think that might be the first time I've ever had 2 tarantulas chasing me. So... You know, for when it happens again, never. Alright, we'll let these guys grow. Take the coconuts that they grow, and then make like another group of, I don't know, 5 or so over here. Another group of 5 or so by my house. And that'll be a pretty good way of getting all the palm tree beetles to spawn. So, how many days do you need to go forward? 4 to grow a tree? Not bad. Ooh, dude, let's fucking go. Get out of here. You can already see how well it's working for things that are not palm tree beetles, so imagine what we get once we actually do go to the right time, which is 4 a.m. by the way, so maybe we'll go to 4 a.m. Yeah. Alright, well, let me do a quick sell here first before I go time traveling to a time where the store's not going to be open. You tell me you don't have to have those planted on the beach? Not on the beach, no. If you plant them near the beach where a former tree used to be, then they will grow. Because the game is strange. I mean, yeah, dude, we're already making pretty good money. Tarantulas, I didn't know tarantulas and scorpions weren't season-specific before New Horizons. Yeah, they used to spawn at the same time. I kind of like how New Horizons broke it up. I kind of like that. Alright, so we want to go to 4 days later, still in July, 4 a.m. We'll see how effective just having 3 trees is, and if 3 trees is doing well enough for us, maybe we don't need to plant anymore. We'll see. How much money do I need for the next debt? I need... I'll pull up the spreadsheet. I need 368,000 bells. So let me actually put that into my calculator here. On my phone. 368,000 bells. And then I will just keep subtracting the bugs that I catch from that amount. Minus as well the money that I have right now. Until we are at... Well, I guess until the calculator hits 0. But my in-game amount is 368,000. 4 a.m. Actually, I might need to go another day forward if I'm going to go 4 a.m. Also, no, not 4 p.m. Because the day hasn't rolled over when it's only 4 a.m. So I think I have to go another day forward to the 11th. My Meemaw's birthday. Oh, I left my spreadsheet up. Sorry. Sorry. Wasn't doing anything anyway. Just a little joke. Totally remember you. He gets so, like, nasty when you haven't played for, like, more than 2 days. He's like, aha, totally remember you. Ha. You better fucking play tomorrow. Alright, so those palm trees over here should be grown. Should they have some buggies on them already? That'd be nice. Well, I'll take that. Hey, you're embarrassing me. Dude, I was going to put this in the YouTube video because it's going to be like a sort of moment where it's like, oh, dude, my palm trees are grown. Now let me show it on the YouTube video. But you're kind of like fucking it up for me here. All right? All right, but actually, though, are there bugs on the tree? My YouTube audience knows I'm a fucking fraud now. No bugs on the tree. Oh, yeah, bugs on the stump spawn. Huh. Maybe, 4 a.m. is not the best time. Oh, dude. Come on. My god, the Emperor Butter... Oh, you know what it is? I need to get rid of the flowers. I need to get rid of the flowers, too. That's what I'm doing wrong. That's what I'm doing wrong. Alright, let me spend some time getting rid of all the flowers as well. Get your ass over here. For God's sakes. Such a royal beauty. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the flowers. My bad. Forgot about that. You know, you get rid of the wilted flowers, but, you know, if we're gonna be thorough about it. You know, if I really wanted to be thorough, I would get rid of the stumps as well, but there's a lot of stumps, and it takes, like, too long to dig them up, where I'm like, I don't even know if it's worth it. Speaking of worth it, is it worth it to catch Emperor Butterflies? How much are Emperor Butterflies in this game? They're only, like, 2,000, right? I don't know. It's not bad, of course, but compare that to the inventory space that I could afford to give to a bug that's, like, 8,000 or 12,000. And I'd probably rather save the room for that. They're 3K in ACNL. Okay, well, are they 3K in City Folk? I think that they're around that, but still. Maybe I could be remembering or misremembering. What game is the pole vault in? New Horizons, and only New Horizons. Did tarantulas and scorpions stop spawning at 4 a.m. as well? Oh, great, we get fucking evening cicadas, though. In City Folk, it's 2,500. Yeah, I probably would rather, because I'm going to put them down in my house once my pockets fill up so that I can save them for a time where the store is open and I can sell them then. And I'm like, so space is gonna kind of be precious, both in my pockets and in my house. Although I do have a second floor now. So maybe, yeah, maybe it won't be. I don't know. Maybe it won't be. There's the one tree that's still left standing. Do tools break in this game? No. No, only axes break. Which is another part of the reason. Like, even if, I don't know. Even if New Horizons was like the first game in the series, I still feel like people would find it to be annoying that tools break. It's especially annoying when the precedent of every previous Animal Crossing game is the only tool that breaks is the axe. And so to completely pull the rug out from us and be like, hey, suddenly we've changed a mechanic that's been the same way for 20 years is kind of like, oh, okay. But even if it wasn't that way, people would still be like, why do tools break? I don't really get it. What's really the point? Definitely not as much of a problem, but still, I don't know. I feel like I would be quite annoyed by it. That's for sure. Yeah, and especially when you make the gold ones break, too. And it's like, okay, what's the fucking point? Because they don't have the benefits of previous games, like the golden slingshot shooting 3 pellets instead of 1. The golden net and the golden net having a bigger hitbox to catch bugs. The golden fishing rod giving you more time to catch fish when they bite. They don't even give you those benefits. So what is the point? They last double the length of a normal tool? That's not very smart. I don't know. And I know that like it has the DIY system, but it's like, I think there's better ways to get people to use the DIY system. There should absolutely be a point that you can make unbreakable tools, alright? Like, I don't know. That just seems stupid. I never really got it. I never really understood. And you can't even customize them to reset durability? Wait, that used to absolutely be a thing that you could do. Is it not anymore? Or am I imagining that? That was absolutely something you used to be able to do. And it's not anymore? It was a thing. Not for oh, that's right. You're saying, like, okay, so you're saying for golden tools, you can't customize them to reset their durability as opposed to the regular tools, which you can do that. Yeah, no, you're right as well. So you might even argue that if you have a lot of customization kits, the golden tools are even worse. Yeah, no, you actually may be right. The song is so mischievous. Yeah, it's calm. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna do a little, oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Big boy. I was still gonna do a, refreshy poo. This literally should not bother me, but I literally just want to do a refreshy poo, a save and continue, to fill in the holes, because I'm like, they're annoying. I know you can buy them in packs of 50 now, so if anything, that makes it more incentivized to not use golden tools and use the regular ones. The golden tools are ugly as well. I disagree. I think that they look pretty cool. I mean, they're a flex, right? That makes them look cool simply because it's like, wow, you did that. Wow, you really put that shit on. Yes. Yeah, I put that shit on, and it's me carrying a golden net. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh, yeah, dude, that's much better. I have to get rid of all those flowers. Much better. And the other problem is I want to grow more of these, but I just got rid of all my flowers, and if I time travel forward after burying more coconuts, it's gonna be like, hey, more flowers spawned that you have to get rid of. So, I think I'm just gonna keep the 3. Wait, more flowers? Where? Oh, literally right here. Oh, and right there. Okay, that yellow rose is a bad miss, but that red rose that's hidden in that little nook. Come on now. Do you have to get the pill bugs out of the rocks? Yeah, that might help too. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the rates are once I get rid of all the flowers. See what it's like. Yeah, check this guy, I guess, as well for the occasional giant stag. Hello. Nothing? Maybe it's not so good. Yeah, I think it's the tree stumps. It's the tree stumps. Maybe the pill bugs. I think, yeah, maybe I'm discounting the effect that the tree stumps have, because I found that, at least when getting rid of all the tree stumps, the rates were way better. And I kind of thought, like, it wouldn't make a big difference if I didn't get rid of the tree stumps, but maybe it does. I don't know. Yeah, no pillium in there. So I don't even know if it's the pilliums doing it. Hey, thanks, Tafferin.
Playing Wild World, thank you for putting me on.
Oh, dude, my pleasure. Thank you for playing. Thank you so much for playing my game. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Why is Pascal ominously staring at the bridge? Would you expect that guy to be doing anything else? That's just what he does, man. He's stoned. Yeah, he's like couch locked, but bridge locked. Maybe I'll just get rid of the ones that are on the lower level. Not worry about the ones on the higher level. Oh, hi. Got this as well. He's stun locked off the Zaza. Yeah, I think so. It'd probably be faster to just not fill in the holes and then do a save and continue to get rid of them. Hear me out, Pascal. Oh, isn't this like you guys' this is like the internet's way of saying that you want to fuck something. Is you say hear me out, and then you just post a picture of something that you want to fuck. That's what you guys do, right? Hear me out, and it's a picture of like Pascal. That's what you just did. Him and the ghoul from Fallout. That's fine. I always don't really... The ones that bug me... The ones that bug me are when it's like a conventionally attractive person and it's like, hear me out. And it's a picture of like fucking Timothy Chalamet. And it's like, okay, yeah, I'm listening, man. Yeah, whoa, crazy. Crazy controversial. Wow, not Timothy Chalamet, dude. Whoa, you really dug deep for that one. I don't know. I find it... I find the whole idea of... But that's just because I'm an old man, alright? I find the whole idea of the, hear me out, I want to fuck this thing, to be just fucking strange. Like, in general. But it's like, man, if you're gonna not even use the format correctly, by picturing something that wouldn't conventionally be something that someone would find attractive, then it's like, man, you're just... Not only are you wrong, you're bad at being wrong. Same thing with, like, people who are like, dude, do a smash or pass video where it's every Animal Crossing villager. Yeah, no, dude, I don't really want to go around being like, oh, let me think critically about whether I want to fuck this animal in a video game. I don't know, man. That's the same. It's the same kind of shit in my brain where it's like, why even? Why? I don't know. It's fucking weird. Very strange. Hear me out, GLaDOS. Yeah? Alright, man, sure. Okay, but millennials have fuck, marry, kill. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I'm not saying this is a new thing that suddenly is... No, this is very much like a thing that's been as old as time, probably. Just called something else. No, I understand. The bag of bells just abandoned on the shoreline. Yeah, because Mom sent them to me. And Mom sending me stuff is not the intended method, so I'm like, well... Sorry, Mom. I'm going to discard your bells. Sorry. The heavyweight champion. Should I just plant more? Actually, I think 7 a.m. is usually when speedrunners do this. Because they stop spawning, I think, at 8 a.m. I don't know. Let's see. Now that I got all the, like, bottom stumps removed, let's see. I could give it to Boondocks. I don't think Boondocks is in this game, are they? I think that was only a Wild World thing. You know, like a fun Wild World thing that they got rid of in City Folk, which is the case with a lot of Wild World things, which is like, that's my criticism of City Folk, is like, if it was just Wild World, but it controlled better, it looked better, it would be the best Animal Crossing game, genuinely. Was that a scorpion? Was there a scorpion? I didn't see it. You might not have saw it. Maybe you saw, like, the tail or the stem of, like, one of the cherries out here. I think what I might do first, I might try to plant more palm trees. Like, I'll plant some by my house, which now that I've gotten rid of all the stumps, I don't know where they're gonna grow. So, that's kind of an issue, but not really. It's fine, but... They just might not all be guaranteed to grow. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that would be nice. So yeah. But then I have to get rid of my flowers again, because going forward to grow these trees would cause more flowers to spawn.
Yo,
But,
yo.
it's okay.
Recently found out gluten hates me. I have never craved toast more in my life.
Ain't that a bitch. Thank you, Supper Lass, for the 38 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Is that big? Probably a gar, but I don't know. 6 grand is 6 grand. That's a Goliath beetle. Could be a Dorado, Arapaima. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, yeah, I'll come back for those 2 coconuts. I hope that they grow, like... I don't fucking know. I hope that them not being planted previously where a tree was means that they can still... Well, okay, well, we know where a tree used to be if it's, like, got 3 cherries surrounded like that. So, there's a hot tip. There's a diagonal hot tip for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have 6 coconuts total. So maybe I'll plant another one over here so that we have 4 on one side and 5 on the other. Did I just hear a scorp? Am I hearing things? I mayhaps might be hearing things. But yeah. Like, you can see where a tree used to be. If I, like... So I can put, like... I kind of like... I don't like where the sign is for that one. They're like, yeah, we can clearly see a tree used to be here. So fuck it, put one there. Okay, and then if we go back here, we got one right here. Yeah, that's a way of doing it right there. One right there, one right there. One right there. And then, yeah, get rid of these. What game is after City Folk? Why, that would be New Leaf. I actually think I'll only grow this one. I think I'll get rid of this one. And then, yeah, I already buried that one. Ooh. See, it's not bad. Like, dude, you can already see that this is way better than what it was in Wild World, even if I don't have it optimized. Compare this to Wild World, and you're like, geez, that's night and day. Alright, and then I have one more coconut for somewhere. Say, like... Yeah, I think I actually will put one here. But I need to have my shovel out. That has to be the least efficient way to get your shovel out. But whatever. Okay. Alright, and then I'll put down what I have in my house. Time travel 4 days forward, get rid of my flowers, and then we'll do it all again. I was pressing left to go upstairs. Mayhaps I was not. I mean, clearly I was not. But I was sure trying to. Was it, like, really bright in this room for one frame, and then it got really dark? Or am I don't know, did, like, my life flash before my eyes or something? Three-story home? No, because you don't have an attic in this game. You only had an attic in Wild World because that was where you, slept to save. Excuse me. No, but in this game... I mean, unless you want to count a basement, because you can get a basement in this game compared to Wild World where you cannot. Wait, you do have an attic. Oh, wait, what? You do have an attic. Why the fuck is this here? What can you do on the damn telephone? Oh, okay. I guess because you don't ever see it because you don't have to wake up your character from the menu. Oh. Well, okay. Also, should I, like, move this feng shui? It's not really doing a whole lot where it is. Alright, one more little checky poo of the trees, and then we'll go 4 days forward. Alright, be that way then. I think New Horizons is more expensive, but New Leaf has more installments. Are you talking about for debt? No, I think New Leaf is high. Yeah, New Leaf has more debt and more expenses, more individual debts. New Leaf is coming up next, and that's going to be, I think, worse than Wild World. So, I'm kind of cherishing the time that I have in City Folk while I have it. Let's try going to 7 a.m. as well. Let's go 4 days forward, so that actually means we only need to go 3 days forward. Because the time will roll over between 4:22 and 7 a.m. And also better hourly track as well. I'm diagonal. Yes, right, diagonal. Oh, rain. Is that good, though? Wait, but that actually might be great. Because I think palm trees palm tree beetles spawn in rain in this game? And it might make it so that things that spawn on flowers don't. So maybe I don't need to get rid of my flowers. Yeah! Dude, wait, that actually is the best case scenario right there. Nice. Cool. And better hourly track. Dude! Look at this! Snails, though. Oh, snails! Oh, you! I also forgot to plant a coconut. Oh, you! It's like I'm an evil genius, and and like the evil Professor Snail just foiled my plans. Oh, you! I mean, it's not a whole lot of flowers, though, from the looks of it. Ah, yeah. Alright, whatever. Reminds me of Arthur saying DW. DW?! God, he hated that fucking little runt. I hated her, too. If you were a dude, if you were like, I don't know, I feel like I should have DW solidarity being the little sibling, but man, was she like a fucking turd. God, she was the worst, man. Coelacanth, perchance? I can keep an eye out. I don't know if it would be worth my time, considering you can get well over a coelacanth's amount of bells from the bugs. Probably many coelacanths worth of bells before seeing a single actual coelacanth. But I'll keep an eye out. I mean, if it's there, I might as well try, right? Arthur had a banger intro song. It didn't really have to go that hard, but it did. Every day when you're walking down the street, and everybody that you meet can get along with each other. You gotta listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of the street. What are you knitting? You must be talking to someone else. I'm like, bro. You hear that? It's somebody's dog. Wait, can you hear that actually, though? That's like the sound of, not only the sound of a dog, the sound of a dog that like found drugs on somebody. Where it's like a really like whiny, like, ow, ow, ow. Like, dude, you gotta fucking come check this shit out right now. I thought that was outside my house. No, dude, that was me. I also thought it was outside of your guys' house, though. That's why I had to shut up and listen. It legit, it sounded like Courage the Cowardly Dog, yeah. He can hear us. No, wait. I can... No, I can't. No. What are you talking about? Yeah, now we're cooking, dude. Now we're fucking cooking. Now we're fucking cooking. Why is 7 a.m. so much better? Now we're cooking. Oops! Fine, I'll settle for my 6,000 Goliath beetle then. I think the rain is doing me the biggest solid right now, keeping bugs from spawning on the stumps. It's making it so that effectively nothing but these beetles can spawn, and it is like... This is money. I got so lucky. Oh my god. Inventory check? Like, I might be out of room that fast. And yeah, compare that to Wild World, and that's what I was saying. I was like, dude, I promise you guys, as I was lamenting the fact that I was getting nothing in Wild World, I was like, dude, I promise, get out. Out. Beat it. I gotta get... Yeah, I was saying, like, dude, I promise you guys, once we get the city folk, it's going to be so much better. And here we are. What did I tell you? I hate when I stand in front of the door. Because it's like, when the door is, like, built in a little bit, you know what I mean? It's, like, in. It's not, like, smooth along the wall. Like, I cannot push her out of the way. There's no angle that allows me to do so. It's like, I actually have to wait for her ass to move. Her giant, beefy ass. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good here. In fact, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be... Actually, when does Nook and Go open in City Folk? Just eat the fucking cups. When does Nook and Go open in this game? It's not 7, right? Like, if he was open now, this would be money. And I can just sell these things and I don't have to keep them in my house.
What? What? What is so fucking important?
Oh, dude, yes, the same thing you asked me to do the other day. I got nothing. You're gonna tell me the same thing, but you. The path to ladyhood is a long and bumpy one. Wow, yeah. Yeah, wow, dude. Nice, awesome. Get out of my fucking town. Wow. Sorry, I got like, too mad there. It didn't help the fact that she was blocking me before. I would not probably have even talked to her if she didn't do that, because I was like, okay, what the fuck is so important? 8 a.m. Okay. So I only need to go like just an hour ahead. Maybe I should catch as much as I can until 8 a.m. hits, but I feel like I'm gonna like overshoot this depth by a lot if I do that, and also I'm gonna run out of room in my house. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. You're not the only patty, you're the hamburger. That's actually tough as shit. It's literally every tree. That's fucking crazy, dude. Get a rainy day at 7 a.m. in the morning during July in Animal Crossing City Folk when you have no other trees in your town. It might even be pretty good if you do have trees in your town. Oops. I don't fucking care. Look, I got something that's double your value on the tree right next to yours. You think I give a shit? I'll scare you away again. I'll do it again. Alright, look. Dude, genuinely, I might stop catching the Goliath beetles. I'm gonna stop catching the Goliath beetles. I'll only catch things that are 8,000 or more. Like, do I have any Goliath beetles on me? Yeah, I got 3. Perfect. Alright, I gotta wind it back in a little bit. Never mind, I'm goated. I gotta re-center myself. Still hate the deep buzzing. Dude, actually though, it is the fucking worst. The sound that the big bugs make in this game, the big beetles, it like makes me retch. Genuinely. I don't remember what game it's the worst in. I think it might be New Leaf. Which, we will be dealing with our fair share of big bugs, big beetles in New Leaf. So we'll experience the same thing. It is, it's like weird. It like flashes white whenever I go into this room for like a second. Very strange. I'm out of room, or I'm going to be very shortly here. I think the Nook store is open from 7 a.m. Alright. It's so easily Googleable. I should probably just do it. Let me see. Hey, let's see here. Face identification. Thank you. Let's see here. Nook in Go. Animal Crossing. Nookopedia. City Folk. Opening hours. 7 a.m. Alright. I don't know whether to be mad at whoever said it was 8 a.m. so confidently, so wrong, or to be happy that I can also sell these things immediately without even having to time travel to an hour later. Like, I can just keep doing this. No, I know, dude. I know. I'm trying to leave. Store opens 8 a.m. So what you're saying is I'm going to go into that store, and it's going to say closed, open, 8 a.m. to 1 a.m. I'm not going to be able to walk through its coveted doors. It's going to be like, nope, dude, come back later. Alright, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I would say that this is working out fairly well. He's also going to upgrade soon, probably, after this. Alright, we'll drop that off. Let's see... Yeah, what are we at? We need to get to 368,000. Dude, I might... I think we're going to be short of that as far as what I have in my house right now. But we're certainly going to be pretty close already. Hola. Why don't I just pay off the debt instead of putting it into my account? Thank you, Zanaya, for the 49 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Alright, 193,073 bells remaining after the first selling sesh of the ones that I have in my house. Dude, honest to God, if I really wanted to... maybe I should shut my stupid trap. Because, I was confident that we'd be able to finish Wild World turnups pretty quickly. But I was going to say that, but being that we only have one more debt after this, and it's turnups... Oh my god. And, you know, turnips in these old games, and I mean, in every game for that matter, are kind of like sicko mode. We could finish in this stream. Yeah, like, honestly, get out of here. Give me 8,000 or more. You have to be worth 8,000 or more to ride this net. I think we could finish City Folk today. It might be like a long stream if we get bad turnip luck, but we could do it. I really do think so. Yeah, and a lot of the Wild Worlds issue was the system clock nonsense. It wasn't even necessarily getting bad luck, you know? Please don't jinx it. Well, see, I'll see at what point... I'll see at how much where we're at once I actually pay off this debt that we're on. But like, dude, honestly, if I chose not to even do turnups and just kept doing this bug method, we would still have it done in no time. We have a 1-hour window where these bugs spawn and the store is open and I could just fill my inventory, go sell. It takes like literally, I'm not exaggerating, I say 3 minutes to fill my inventory full of really expensive bugs. I could do this today for sure if I allowed myself to not use... Like, if I just did it with bugs and not turnips. Then again, I would be done with this whole challenge if I allowed myself to just use turnips. So if we're just going to, like, ignore the rules in favor of getting it done faster, then yeah. Also, by the way, dude, get rid of, like, all the tools that aren't your net. I don't see why I would need any of those two again. Yeah. Fuck it. Get rid of them. Do it. Turnips are boring. I'll be honest with you. I don't see how this is all that much more entertaining. But no, I'm also going to do it because it's what I said I was going to do, and I'm going to. But, I mean, dude, I'm just saying, like, if I wanted to just ignore turnips, this might actually be way better than turnips. Now, I said, I've gone on record being like, hey, turnips are the best money-making method in every Animal Crossing game. Yeah, except for if in City Folk you have nothing but palm trees on your town, and it's raining, and you have Nook and Go, and it's 7 a.m., then do beetles. It's way better. It fucking mogs that shit. Crazy. You're gonna have crazy seed money for the turnips? Yeah, I don't want to, like, overdo this too much and have, like, a bunch of money excess to go into turnips, but maybe give myself, like, a couple of tens of thousands to start with, maybe. Take a take. Damn it. I gotta try to do it like how the speedrunners do it, where they can select every single bug in their inventory so fast. I think I need to have my sensor bar or my Wii U gamepad like way closer than I have it. Because I have it like, I don't know, I'm gonna say like 8 feet away. I probably need a little bit better. But, damn, you should see that, dude. Watch the Golden Net speedrun for this game. Watch how fast the runners, the good runners of this game, can select every single thing in their inventory to sell to Nook. It is fucking crazy. I'm like, I don't even see how I can contort my wrist that fast. Oh man, we're already down to like 50 grand. 47,073. Jeez. Bug matzing to debt mog. Yes, dude. Yes. Sentences that would confound your 74-year-old grandfather. Somebody with a 74-year-old grandfather in this chat was like, damn, how do you know that? I just know. Brent. Troy. Helen. Other Greek names. Hey, by the way, shout outs to Aiden in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, who's tuning into the stream today. Hey, thank you so much, Aiden. I really appreciate that. That's Aiden Miller. Aiden Miller in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Thanks for watching the stream today, my good buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Aiden Miller just shit his pants. That's the goal. That's what I go for. Please censor Wisconsin. Oh, you must be from Michigan. That's such a Michigan-coded message. What a great chum. I love that guy. Dude, imagine. That's why I do it, man. Because I'm like, on the small chance that I actually nail one of those. And that's why I go for, like, generic names. Like, Aiden Miller. Like, okay, I don't know if you could have chose a more common first and last name combination. Milwaukee, Wisconsin is not the most populated place in the United States. Far from it. But it's a decently populated city. Where you could probably reasonably expect that there's an Aiden Miller or two strolling about the joint. Now, are they watching this stream? Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. But, you know, that's why you take your shot. Thanks to, you know, like, okay, so the majority of my audience are female, as they identify according to YouTube demographics. So, let's get a more feminine name in here. Let's say, like... I forgot the name of every woman ever. Thank you to Michelle Jones in Charlotte, North Carolina. Hey, thanks Michelle Jones. Thanks for watching the stream today. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I overdid it by a lot. That's fine. We had like 47,000 left. We have 113,000 left. Whatever is the remaining is our initial investment for turnips. because we are done. It took... We time traveled to 7 a.m. It took 20 minutes. That took 20 minutes. Alright. That took 20 minutes. Alright, well, yeah, if I was trying to do this as efficiently as possible, I think I would just keep doing bugs. Fuck turnips. But, yeah, no, I will. I will. I'm already giving myself a pretty good head start with turnips, so, like, might as well just keep going, right? We're gonna start turnips with 927. And that is our penultimate day. Animal Crossing City Folk paid off. Just one more to go. Let's talk to Tom, get our house expanded, and then I think time travel to Sunday morning, where, yeah. I also gotta be careful because I've sold so much to him at this point that he's probably going to upgrade to Nookway. So we have to make sure that hopefully he does that on the Sunday that I buy turnips so that he isn't closed for a day that we might get a spike in our turnip prices. Hi, to my fine friend Diagonal. It's me. And how are you finding your house currently? Comfortable? You have too much furniture and not enough space for it all? Well, I guess I could always take a few things off your hands. How about we dig a basement under your house? It'll take a little money, though. And based on your good credit history, I have no worries about repayment. I'll do it. Why don't they say, like, no! No! Like in Wild World, dude. They went crazy with dialogue options. This game was genuinely the first game where dialogue was bad. And then it just never recovered. Anyway, what color roof? Going through the options. Brown roof. You have to find something that you like on that list. Fine. I think I will do... Wait a minute. Where's turquoise? Didn't somebody say, like, turquoise? Aqua. Oh, is it aqua? Yeah, let's do aqua. I can fuck with aqua. Let's do it. I guess they renamed it in this game. Alright, well, hey. 65,927 bells. Let's go to, yeah, next Sunday. We can start whenever we want. Could be a Sunday, next Sunday, or Sunday 10,000 Sundays from now. Probably not 10,000 Sundays. 10,000 Sundays, 10,000 weeks is how long? That's 191 years. Yeah, it's probably a bit too many. But yeah, no, it's fine. Pockets empty? Alright, good. Let's go to Sunday. It's currently Monday in-game, so we want to go 6 days forward. I said turquoise, though. Well, yeah, aqua's closest thing, probably. I never understood why they did red and white turnips, though. Because it's fun. I like it. Why not, right? If it's one of those things where it's like, if you don't see the benefit in it, but also it does not take away from other elements of the game, and it's, you know, you could see why somebody else might find it fun to have more options available to you, then, like, why not, right? Alright, so Sunday. Using the in-game clock does not affect turnip prices in this game. Great news. So, we'll buy on Sunday, spend every single bell that we got, and then, yeah, track the turnip prices as we see them throughout the days. I will also keep track of them on a little sticky note here. So, I'm going to free my wrist from the confines of that Wii remote, finally. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's what I call it, because I'm like, yippee, it's Friday. Like TGIF, guys, right? Like, Friday, man. Yes, man. I'm going to sit at home and I'm going to drink boxed wine. I see you. What is it today? It's Monday. Hey, anyone here work a 9 to 5? Get absolutely fucking turnt on boxed wine this past weekend? No shame. You can be honest with me. No judgment here. Yes. That's cool. I hope you had a good weekend. Not quite, but not far off. Oh, you went for the bottle, though. Alright. Alright, where's, old Joan? I guess, I'm like, I don't need my net anymore, but if we can still use palm tree beetles... And it's still 7 a.m., man. Like, they can still spawn, but I should really not, right? I should really not. I should not. I should try to focus on turnups. I'm trying to make an effort for every debt. Even if you can use previous methods to pay off your current debt, you should still probably make an effort to try to use the intended method primarily. So... Good. The store will be... Well, actually, no. That's bad that the store will be closed. Wait, is the store closed today? Oh, shit. Is the store closed today? No. Okay, the store's going to be closed tomorrow, so we're not going to know Monday's prices. What do you guys think? Should I go another week forward? Oh, yeah, he's also not going to tell me about it. Right, so the next debt, first of all. Look, he did it again. Jackass. Alright, you already got me with the last game. You can't get me with this one. That certainly would be a nice number for our hardworking friend Dagnall. Why is he referring to me like he's narrating a story? It's actually 598,000. What a jackass. Aren't you happy, Dagnall? Yeah, I'm actually in an alright mood today. Just pay me back as you did the other loan. And I must make sure to mention this. This house can no longer be made any larger. Then again, I bet that's the only thing that that house can't do. It's magnificent! So at any rate, make sure you keep coming by to the store to buy. Okay, man. So actually also tell me that your store is expanding. Yeah, if we don't get Monday prices, it's not a big deal, to be honest with you. Monday prices are usually never very good, unless you get a random pattern. And I don't think I'll be upgrading to Nookington, so I think it'll be okay. I think we'll just buy today still. His greed sickens me. Honestly, I don't see why... Yet another thing that they didn't bring back from Wild World is, I don't know why, for as much as it would kind of suck for this challenge... It was a disappointment when I played this game when I was younger, casually, that you couldn't make your house any bigger than just big main room, basement, and upstairs. Like, that was a big disappointment for me as a kid. So, for as much as it would kind of suck for this challenge, having to do another Wild World level debt payoff, it kind of does suck. Alright, anyway, here's Joan. I already know. Do I have to calculate the amount of turnips I can buy again? Oh, they did bring back red turnips in this game. 99. Like, if I just go 9999, will it tell me... Ah, damn it, I do have to calculate it. Well, now I don't know how many bells I had to start. 65,000. Well, isn't that too bad for old Joan? 65,927 bells divided by 99 means I can buy 660 turnips. Also, yeah, I'm gonna put the net away. 660. Oh yeah, I gotta check the debt off the spreadsheet. You're right. For reference, we're now at 5,729,200 bells paid off from the 19,777,000 total across the games, meaning we have 14,047,800 bells remaining. And we should definitely be done... Well, I don't know if we'll be done with City Folk today. Let's see what kind of luck we get. I don't want to stream for too long today. So, if we make, like, good progress on it, but that's it, then that's fine with me. Alright, cool. Dagnall, you're the reason I passed my exams. No, you're the reason you passed your exams, alright? I don't know if you're saying because I, like, am there as background noise when you study, but it's still you, man. That's all you. Give yourself some credit. Alright, I'm gonna put a big ol' X on Monday to indicate that I cannot get Monday's prices, and we'll go straight to Tuesday. Currently taking a stats exam, really scared, but Dagnall's voice brings comfort. Hey, dude, I appreciate that. You got it, though. That's all you, man. You got it. Yes, we're gonna go 2 days ahead. Stay... Well, we're gonna want to go to a time later on. I don't know when Nookway opens, but... Yeah, it'll probably not be 7 a.m. So let's go to 9 a.m. I bet it'll be open by 9 a.m. Price 907. Would we be done if we got 907? That would be 9 times what I had. I had 66,000. 9 times 66,000. It would be pretty close, yeah. Oh, you're saying 907, like that is the price that I need. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, well, we can't get 907. I thought you were just saying it because it's like, 907, like, that would be crazy, right? But no, it would be crazy because it can't happen. Yeah, I definitely should have put the house closer to the store. Whatever. It's fine. When's the next video dropping? Big Dag. I do not know. I'm kind of between... I'm, like, working on 3 different videos right now. And I should probably focus more on one or the other so that I could get it out. 71. Alright, so not knowing Monday's prices, I don't really have a whole lot of context for whether 71 is good or not. It kind of seems pretty standard for a Tuesday price, though, for a decreasing small spike or large spike pattern, so let's keep going forward. 907 is possible in Animal Crossing GameCube, yeah. Actually, I don't think it is, because prices have to be 8 times what you bought them for, and I don't think 907 is 8 times any price that you can buy for. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. No, because there's no way it's a multiple of 8.
So actually, it's not possible even in Animal Crossing GameCube.
No, not the date. Just the time. Although, part of me is tempted to go a day forward, knowing that... Yeah, but fuck it. I won't. I'll be thorough. I'll be nice. Nookway opens at 8. Oh, okay. So we can listen to 8 a.m. soundtrack if I want to, then. Okay. But what if you buy each turnip for 113.375 bells? I think my GameCube would explode. I think that my GameCube would literally combust. Trying to buy a non-whole number amount of something, or spending a non-whole number amount of bells on something. I think that would make old Jiminy Cube explode. First time I caught a stream. Hi. Welcome. His apron gets smaller with every... I swear to God, every subsequent store upgrade, that man's apron gets smaller. I'm not crazy, right? His apron... That thing is tiny, man. Sex sells, man. Man, whatever. Anyway, 66. Still going down. That's fine. It's like, this is kind of a deep cut. If you know, you know. It's kind of like Ansem in Kingdom Hearts, if you think about it. He becomes stronger the less clothes that he has on. Because it's like the first time you fight Ansem, he has like, he's fully clothed. And by the time that you're on the last Ansem fight, he has basically no clothes on. And of course, every subsequent fight gets harder and harder.
2, 3, 9.
Same thing with Sephiroth. Yeah, what's up with that? Something about these Japanese games. So less clothes equals more power. Dude, I'm just noticing trends. I'm not coming to any conclusions. By the way, the house looks exactly the same as it did before. Am I crazy? Doesn't look any bigger. I guess a basement wouldn't make your house look bigger, would it? So, kind of makes sense. It is a shame, though, that the house is as big as it gets from the outside. 2 debts before even being done paying it off. Aqua's mid, TBH? I kind of agree. I think we get one more roof change. Well, we can just buy a new roof color here. Why don't we do that? If I can afford it, though. I might not have enough bells. You do get a flag at the end. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I mean, dude, would you rather, like, poop? Would you rather poop? How much is it? I should tell you, if you don't buy that color today, you won't see it in the store for a while. Why is that? Is that because, like, they cycle through, like, a pattern of colors? 980? What? I mean, that is actually pretty cheap to repaint your roof. Hey, anyway, 107. It's going up. Nice. Alright, so if it's a large spike, it'll spike tomorrow, Thursday, in the AM. So I think let's go straight there. And get a price that knocks our socks off. Or if you're not wearing socks, then it degloves your foot. So maybe consider putting some socks on before I reveal the price. That's horrible. Well, yeah, put some socks on then. It'll be 907? You think so? That'd be pretty crazy.
2, 4.
It de-what's now? It, oh, sorry. Maybe I didn't make it very clear. It degloves your foot. It rips the skin off of your foot, leaving nothing but the bare flesh below it. Clear? Crystal clear? Got it? Comprende? Sorry, dude, I had to clarify. Somebody clearly didn't hear me. Don't yell at me. Crystal. Got it. What a horrendous moment to enter. Hey, but what a great moment to enter. We're about to get a big old price. Alright, let's go see my big chunga wunga price. I'm not putting that in the video. I hope that this is not the spike, so I can't put that in the video. Alright, good, it's not. It's 161. Never have I been relieved to see a small spike over a large spike. Jeez. Alright, but it will be a small spike, which means that in the PM of today, we'll get our spike price. Have you considered not doing that? What? Well, it's a good thing nobody got their socks knocked off. Jeez. You should all be thankful for that. Baka Chungus price. That was a Baka Chungus price. Dude, that's so true, man. Actually. What a Baka Chungus price that was. Oi, 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 folks. I mean, my god. That was a... Man, I was expecting something good. Get 161. Chumbawamba. So I put socks on for nothing. I'm afraid so. However, maybe like for the future though. I don't know. This could still get a good price.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. Thanks,
Money,
Cruise.
money,
Oh
money.
god, I'm overstimulated.
Watching the first snow of the winter, yippee.
What? Where are you living? Fucking Arkansas? First snow of the winter? Bro, I'm looking outside and it's like 5 feet out there. You must be living in like damn Bentonville, Arkansas. Hey, by the way, Jim Walden from Bentonville, Arkansas. Thanks for watching the stream today. Alright, what's our spike? 179? Man. It didn't even go that much up from it ticking up yesterday. Or earlier today. Oh well. Decent start. What does that give us? 118,140. Okay. That, yeah, almost doubled what we were at the start. Not bad. Alright, cool. Go to Sunday. Thank you, Sao Tome, for the $2. And then thank you, Cruise SPL, for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hey, Felipe from Caille, France. And fucking thanks for watching the stream today. Mercy. Hey, Pietro from Gabagool, Italy. No, that's just mean.
2, 7.
Isn't there no place don't call no Gabagool? Come on now,
1,
grow up.
0.
I mean, there's a place called Bologna, but still, probably not Gabagool. Caille? Yeah, dude, sorry, don't know. Don't know how to say it. Not French. Calais. Okay. Hey everybody, today is the flea market. Oh, thanks, dude. Awesome. That doesn't interfere with Joan, right? It did in Wild World, but surely not, right? Get out of your stitches making me think that you're Joan. With your footsteps. Manifest this, please, Harry Styles in London. I can't tell if this is some, like, way of talking, like, slay the pussy boots house down, queen. I can't tell if that's, like, a mishmash of various words from a culture that I don't understand, or if that's, like, you literally want me to manifest Harry Styles in London. Like, I can't tell. Can you help me? What? That's what I'm saying. What? I don't understand. Help me. Everyone who's confused, great. That means I made my point exactly. Help me. They finally whacked Lyle in this game. Dude, they really... Yeah, well, no, he's in the city now, and he judges houses, which is arguably almost as annoying. Now, I know that... No, because... First of all... No, that's not big. Fucking put your net away. That ain't nothing. Also, maybe just, like, drop the net. You don't really need it anymore. I'm just gonna drop it. What's up, Schnoopy? There's no way that it interferes with the flea market, interferes with Joan, because Tortimer, we found that that was the case when Tortimer was out in front of the town hall, but he's not for the flea market. So where the fuck is Joan? These towns are also, like, huge, though, so, like, I could have just missed her. It's fucking Butch. I hear her. The walker. Yeah, she was literally right next to my house. Alright. Oh, good. She doesn't ask me to explain them every time. Nice. Little quality of life thing. 104 on Sunday. 118,727. Divided by 104 is 1,140 turnups. Alright. So give me 990. And then that means I need another 150. What tickles my pickle today? Now I need a 525 to finish. Dude, wait, that actually could happen. I want to say a 525 is totally possible in this game. A 525 is absolutely possible in this game. If I got this done in 2 weeks, that would be amazing. Very, I don't know. I think that this is the first game where turnip prices, maybe I'm wrong about this, maybe it's New Leaf. But I want to say that this is the first game where prices, by the way, what am I doing? I'm like, I gotta drop these off in front of the store. No, you don't. You fit them all in your pockets. I don't know if this is the first game where your previous week's pattern affects your next week's pattern. I don't know. Maybe. But if that is the case, we had a small spike last week. So, I mean, yes, it also increases the chances of random patterns and decreasing patterns, but also, in theory, large spikes as well. Where, if we need a 525, which would be a large spike price... I don't know. All I'm saying is it's possible. It's possible. Gargantuan spike. That'd be fun if they had like a actually like, okay, there's large spike, but then every week there's like a 1% chance of like an omega spike. Probably not, though, because it would be a little bit more... It'd be kind of OP, because somebody in their town... I don't know. Somebody would, like... I don't know. Not that this is a bad thing, but, like... Somebody who got a gargantuan omega spike would open up their gates and people would... It would, like, break the economy. But also, like... I don't know, dude. Who cares if the Animal Crossing economy gets broken, right? In multiplayer, like... I don't know. Who cares? 125 price incoming. That'd be modest, but not great. Ew, what is that? That's like orange. That... No, I don't want to sell. No, 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 no. 0.01% chance and make it exclusive to the player. I don't know. I feel like if you were going to make it, like, weirdly restrictive, where only you on the town can sell it, then why would you include it at all, you know? Are there things in the AC games that you haven't done / played? Sure, yeah, lots of things. Or at least things that have... It's been a long time. Not a whole lot, though. Not a whole lot. I about spun every single block that there is in this game. Not a whole lot left for me to do. Which is why I struggle to come up with, like, new video ideas. It's like, damn, kind of did all that. I'm diagonal. When I first learned about the turnip market in ACNH, I was so excited to use my second Switch to time travel until I got an amazing turnip sell price, and then I would post it on Nookazon and charge either 1 stack of turnips or 1 bag of bells, whichever was cheaper. That's pretty smart. I did that shit before the days... Did anyone here go on, like, the r/AC turnip subreddit or r/AC trade? If you got things that you needed to trade or a good turnip price to sell, or you were looking for other people with good turnip prices... That's where I was, dude. In the doldrums of subreddits back in 2014. I was on that shit. That's how we did it back in the day, before Nookazon. Which, Nookazon is like a way better system, so I'm not saying that, oh, this was so much better back in my day. Nah, I think Nookazon is like absolutely the way to go, but... It is cool. Back when you had to ferry Katie between towns. God, that was so annoying! She would come out of the town and be like, hey, drop me off in another town! And it's like, no, I don't want to. It's fucking... I don't want to waste my time doing this. For what? For what? She my birthday twin. Katie? Rip Caitlyn, dude. They never brought her ass back after this game.
2, 9.
Her mom. Or did they? For New Leaf. I'm pretty sure they didn't.
9.
I felt bad because I never had another town to take her to. Yeah, it kind of sucks, right? But I mean, I did. Like, I could have gone online and been like, yo, who wants my Katie? And people could be like, hey, dude, I'll take her. But, like, it was like one of the NPCs that would come around your town occasionally. And the whole thing was like, take me online to another town. And it's like, I don't remember what you got as a reward, but I remember not doing it, basically, ever. I missed the Brewster Coffee minigame. Me too, man. That was fun. 72. Okay. Still got time, but nothing, no signs of life yet. If it starts to go up, it's a very... I don't know if it's likely, because again, I don't know if previous weeks affect next week's turnip patterns, but if it does, it would be pretty unlikely for it to be anything but a large spike if it started ticking up, if that is how that works. The first time I had Katie in my town, I thought my game was broken. Why? That's some shit where, like, if Blanca came to my town and she was, like, this faceless freak, I'd be like, uh-oh. That thing is gonna, like, corrupt my save file. It's not Katie, though. Blue roof? The thing is about the blue roof is you already know what the blue roof looks like because there's one of the starting houses has the blue roof. And so you could just be like, that's what it would look like, except on my roof. I don't like it. Nah, as much as I don't love Aqua Roof, I haven't seen anything that has particularly tickled my fancy yet. Not that I have the bells to even afford it if I did, because I have, like, 2 pink roof. Hi. 68. Is it still the case in this game where you should get rid of your turnips if by Thursday PM the price hasn't turned around? It's probably still the same. It's not looking good. I mean, it's still early. We're going to Wednesday AM, so that's 4 more time frames that we have for it to turn around. And even if it didn't, I'm like, worst case scenario, it would put us back to where we started at, which is not too bad.
Three, zero,
3-0.
9, 0.
Does the table trick work like in Wild World? No, I think they patched that for this game. I don't think that we should have issues, though, like we did with Wild World, because the system clock does not affect turnip prices in this game, which was the whole issue in Wild World. That was the whole issue, so I don't think they should spoil. There might still be some way to get them to not spoil, but yeah, I don't know. I definitely think that the table glitch got patched, though. What have you completed in City Folk so far? All but the last debt. Yellow roof? Ooh, I don't know about that. 64.
Money, money, money.
Hi.
I know you're tired of hearing it, but what if you did cooking all recipes with no cousin? 41 recipes can be sought out, catching a sea's base, buying turnips, etc. The other 100 you could try to get with the DLC, normal method, and no cousin with restrictions like you can only trade for recipes with recipes.
Yeah, it's like, I've gotten that request quite a bit, is all recipes, and, I mean, yeah, you're addressing the very issue that I have with it, which is obtaining the recipes themselves is a huge pain in the ass. It's completely luck-based as far as getting the recipes, because Nintendo thought it not wise to make a way of reliably getting new DIY recipes and cooking recipes, rather than just getting repeats of ones that you've had previously. And it's like, yeah, that does address that issue, but I kind of would rather it just be more reliable using, because I don't know, I don't like using Nookazon or online or anything like that if I don't need to. And strictly speaking, for a challenge where I'm making all the recipes in the game, I do not need to do that. But yes, it would be the most convenient option. I think I just rather would not do it than do it with like a condition that's like, hey, but you can get them using Nookazon. And I'm like, I would only use Nookazon for a Nookazon-based challenge, you know? No, don't apologize. First of all, I appreciate the bits. Second of all, I mean, yeah, you may have just not heard my explanation before. 60. Shit. Because, you know, not saying it like every stream. I like how you can say no to learning new recipes, but are forced to take ones that you are. That always fucking annoyed me. Because you think, right? Ask any, like, person who doesn't know anything about a game, anything about Animal Crossing New Horizons, but give them like a vague idea of it, and then explain what you just said to me, and they'd be like, that should be the other way around. Because yes, it should be the other way around. You should be able to say no to ones that you've already got,
3, 1.
and not have the ability to turn down ones that you don't have. Because it's like, why would you? Like, what? It doesn't make any sense to me. And they only sell for 200 bells, too. Literally, I think that they want you to give them to other people. Like, their whole reason as not being able to say no to a duplicate recipe is like, oh, encourage players to give them to others so that others can learn these DIYs. And we really want to encourage multiplayer in this game where doing anything in multiplayer takes 15 hours. And then it gives you shit that somebody learns, like, in the first few days in-game through the story progression. It tells you how to make, like, a fucking, like, wooden chair. And it's like, dude, even if I did want to give this to someone else, nobody needs it. They would learn it naturally over the course of the story. Oh, I'm gonna start barking. Okay, 133. Let's go. All right, let's go a whole day forward. Skip Thursday PM. Go straight to Friday AM. Let's see what we got. What was it? What was the magic number? 507? 525? If it's a large spike, it's possible. Pretty decently high selling price. 104. 525? That's decent. 8-1. Friday, yeah. It always scares me when I have to change the month forward, because I'm like, uh-oh, I better not, like, I don't know, fuck this up. I better remember how many days were in the previous month. But whenever he says meeting up every day is pretty sweet, it means you only went one day forward, which is good. Good night from Germany. Good night. Hope you enjoyed your day. You also have to pay, yeah, and then you have to pay for their fucking awful online. Yeah, it's just, the whole fucking game's backwards. It really is. The whole game is backwards in ways that just annoy me so much. That's why, I don't know. Alright, hi. What? Back to back small spikes? That's rude, man. That is so incredibly rude. Nintendo sometimes don't really think about the little things like that for real. I think that they just, like, get... I don't know. This is not strictly a Nintendo issue. But sometimes things sound fun in theory, but then in practice they're quite annoying, and people don't utilize them the way that maybe the developers meant for them to. In theory, it's not a bad system to encourage people to give their DIYs to others to make their game experience better. You know, you're giving things to people who need them. It's a nice thing. It makes sense. It's just that the way that they do it makes no sense. And then even if it did work the way that, I don't know, they thought it did, they seem to never consider the fact that if somebody wants something bad enough, they will just, I don't know, find a way. I don't know. I feel like Nintendo lives in La La Land with how people expect, with how they expect people to play their games sometimes, you know? Alright, what is it then? Oops, I'm sorry. I'm so mad I don't want to talk to him. 150. Jesus, and then your spike is only one more than what it was earlier in the day. My God. Whatever, it's fine. At least it wasn't decreasing, which is what I was pretty convinced it would be. 171,000. Alright, well, we spin our tires for yet another day. Give me a fucking pink roof, I don't care. I'm so mad I'm gonna paint my roof pink. You guys have been there before, right? Alright, Sunday. Do you think you're better than the average Animal Crossing player or just more persistent? I think that my persistence has made me better. It's not due to natural skill. I think it is simply because I have sunk more hours into it. Also, how is one skilled at Animal Crossing? Like, really? Whoa. Hi.
This is probably the last stream I can catch for a while, but I wanted to support.
Oh,
I
dude.
look forward to watching the VODs.
Dude, you didn't even have to do all that. Thank you. I was glad to have you here. Thanks for the 30 bucks, Finnick Fog. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Your donations over this stream have been very, very generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope that you can tune in again in the future, but yeah, if not, enjoy the VODs. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Very, very generous. Lots of practice with bugs and fish is a skill. Yeah, there's things that are skill in the game. Jesus Christ, what the heck was that? Oh, it's banded dragonfly, that thing. It's like a million miles in the sky, too. How would you ever catch that thing? Yeah, like, I guess. But... I don't know. Hey, there you are. Not too bad. Alright, I have... How many bells? 170,187. And we're gonna buy 4. How much? 98. Okay. Well...
Money, money, money.
Dagnall, what if your name was Swagnall?
That'd be so tough, dude. I probably wouldn't have gotten, like, excessively bullied when I was in school. Because people would be like, yo, dude, that's Swagnall. That's not Dagnall, that's Swagnall, dude. It probably would have saved me, like, a lot of bullying in my schooling career. Thanks so much for the 199, Brett Rude. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, 170,187 bells at 98 bells per turnip means we could buy 1,730 turnips. After a stack of 990, that leaves 740 that we can buy. I don't suppose we can do that all in one inventory, can we? Probably not, right? I would need, I think, another 7 slots available. No rats. Can you put them in letters in this game? You can't put a turnip in a letter. Watch me. Alright, what? You've never done that before? Fuck you. Guys, be honest with me. Have you put a turnip in a letter before? I do that shit all the time. What do you mean you can't do that? That's a skill issue on your part. Don't project your skill insecurities onto me.
Money, money, money.
Hi, Dagnall.
Hi. It's actually not Dagnall anymore. I think I'm going to change it to Swagnall. What do you guys think? But thank you for the $2 as well, Dark Willow. I appreciate that. Thank you. And hi. 740. What do you mean I can't hold that much? What? I cleared up... That's... Oh, because the 40 is its separate stack. God damn it, I'm such a moron. I'm such a fucking balloon head. We'll become the swaggers then. Dude, that's fucking hard. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe, actually. I'm a moron. Ignore me. Not Lil D. No, I'm not fucking with Lil D.
Money, money, money.
Swagnall getting the bagnall.
Wow. I for one just got chills personally. Now I just got chills. Wow. Dude, thank you Satcat for the £2. That actually just gave me chills. Like holy shit. That might be the title of my stream from now on for this challenge. Wow. Literal chills. Thank you. I appreciate it, but actually, though. Alright. Week tree. What's the price we need this week? Where's the guy that calculates the price that we need every week? I'm gonna fucking mod that guy. $346. Okay. I'd say that most large spikes fall above or at $346. I've certainly had some below that, but that seems entirely doable with a large spike. Dude, there you go. Get a gift sub. Thanks. Oh, I'm sorry, TTS. Sorry, I didn't realize this was twitch.tv/TTS. Shut the fuck up! Thank you, Tandem, for the gift sub to Roman K200 Mio. And thank you, Roman, for the continued support via your calculations to determine what my magic turnip number is. And also, enjoy your gift sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's an MVP chatter right there. Alright, let's see. My drag name would be Dragnol. Oh, yeah. We already got that one fixed up forever ago. We settled that debate long ago. 75. Wait, what did I buy for this week? Shit, I don't even remember. What the hell did I buy for this week? I didn't write it down. 98. Okay, that seems right. I thought it was 99, but yeah. Yeah. Seems like another standard start to the week. Not a random pattern. Happy Family Day. Is today Family Day? Hey, whole family! Happy Family Day, everybody. Though it is striking a nerve that I have for those stupid holidays. That's like, it's National Cupcake Day. March 3rd is National Cupcake Day. And it's like, no, it's March 3rd. Not every day needs to be a stupid celebration. Not that anybody actually celebrates. It's literally old man yells at cloud, but... I don't know, it always, like, bugs me when people are like, oh, it's National Wear Your Socks Inside Out Day. No, it's not. I do that every day. Because I can't tell sometimes. It's hard. National Croissant Day is January 30th. That's awesome. Maybe I ate a croissant that day without even knowing, but, like, just the sheer force of National Croissant Day made me eat one. Every day is National Living Day. That's right, it's National God Day every day. It's Festival in ACNH. Okay, that one's actually true though. That one's legit. That one's legit. 72. Aaron earned an iron urn. Aaron earned an iron urn. Aaron earned an iron urn. No. National Talk Like a Pirate Day swept through my neighborhood like a plague. If I was like National Talk Like a Pirate Day, I'd probably say some shit like, hello. And if somebody asked me what I wanted to eat today, can I get you any grub, laddie? I'd say like, yeah, can I get some like, yeah, can I get like a number 5 with like a side of fries? And like a small vanilla milkshake. Aye, lad, would you like to make it a combo? Would ye like to combine thy meal? And I'd be like, nah, yeah, actually, yeah, it probably knocks off like a couple of dollars, doesn't it? And they're like, a couple of what? And I'm like, a couple of doubloons. And they're like, aye, laddie, it does knock off a couple of doubloons. And I'd be like, alright, thanks. Maybe I'd get into it, though. I don't know. This is really good roleplay. Yeah, you guys like it? For real, public humiliation ritual. Nah, dude, maybe I'd fuck with it. I don't know. Maybe I'd fuck with it eventually. Maybe I'd get into it. Maybe I'd start doing a little pirate jig, maybe. Maybe start doing me a little pirate jig. Yes, a little pirate jig, yes. Yeah, just like really put me in the moment, yeah. Just really start feeling it, like, right? Maybe I'll eat some hardtack. And then, like, I don't know. Get seasick. Drink some rum. Watch Pirates of the Caribbean 3, Dead Man's Chest. I don't know if that's the third one. I made that up. That's a real Pirates of the Caribbean. I just don't know if it's the third one. Can anyone tell me what the third one is? 67. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. At World's End. Well, wouldn't that be the last one? Oh, dude, you can't forget to swab the deck. Haha, yes, man. And then maybe I'll go to the bank and I'll say, I'd like to get me some booty. And they'll be like, would you like to make a deposit or withdrawal? And I'd be like, well, hey, dumbass, I said I'd like to get some booty. If I wanted to deposit, stupid, wouldn't I say I wanted to give you some booty? And they'll be like, wow, I really don't think I deserve that today. I really don't think I need to stand for that kind of treatment. From a lowly scallywag like ye.
1, 2.
And I'd be like, aye, lassie, my apologies. I got a wee bit off. I got a little bit too much the old the rum, right? And they'd be like, oh, so you're like publicly intoxicated too? And I'd be like, oh no, like no, it like wore off forever. I was just making, and I didn't even drink it at all. I was just making a little joke to try to like, you know, jokingly excuse my behavior. Oh, okay, so you can't own up to like your own bad behavior by just apologizing and saying sorry? And I'd be like, yeah, no, I am sorry. I am. No, I really am. I'm sorry. I am. No, that was my bad. I really like, I got a little bit too caught up in the moment. You know, I don't know if you know this, but it's National Talk Like a Pirate Day. And oh, okay, so that means that you could be like a dickhead. Oh, I didn't realize that was on the same day as National Be a Dickhead to the Bank Worker Day. No, it's not. And I don't think that's a real day. And I'm not, and I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry, all right? If, like, all right, how about this? I will leave the store, not the store, I will leave the bank, all right? I will leave the bank, and I will go, and I'll come back in, and we'll treat it as if it's a whole new encounter, like that is the first time you're seeing me, and that's the first time I'm seeing you. And then we could try this all again, because I really, I do need to make a withdrawal. I really do need to make a withdrawal. Like, I gotta pay my rent, all right? I gotta pay my rent. And for some reason, they don't accept checks, money orders, or they don't have an online portal system that allows me to pay my rent. So I have to actually pay them in cold, hard cash every month, and it's really inconvenient, all right? And so, you know, it's really critical that I get this withdrawal done. And they'll be like, all right, leave, come back, and we'll start all over again. And then I will. Please bring this to your therapist. I don't think my therapist wants to hear any of this. I love whatever's wrong with you. I don't. P. P-U. P-U. Alright, what are we? Wednesday morning, I think? Right? Alright, good. Yeah, we gotta get this week turned around here. 59 bells is not turning it around, as you'll happen to find out. That's alright, still got time. At least Wild World debacle can't happen here. Famous last words. Oh, I mean, I could definitely mess up the time traveling, but it's a way harder, that's for sure. Especially when I'm, like, locked in to talking about something else. Like, oh, I don't know, a hypothetical scenario where it's Talk Like a Pirate Day, and I'm walking into the bank because I need to make a withdrawal, and I act like an asshole, and I get kicked out of the bank. Like, if I got, like, too wrapped up into, you know, whatever I was talking about, no, then I could certainly mess it up, because I'm, like, not paying attention. Any little bit of, like, lapse of attention could certainly do it, but the good thing is that it's way, way harder. You didn't get kicked out. You left voluntarily. That's true, but I also probably deserve to be kicked out in that scenario. Like, I don't know, dude. I went up and been like, you fucking asshole. I'm trying to make a deposit, or a withdrawal, not a deposit. Did you not tell by the context of my first sentence of when I walked in here? Also, bank worker never asked for my ID, or any identification at all, which, you know, that's usually like the first step. In fact, I wouldn't go up to the bank teller at the bank without my ID pretty much already in my hand when I got there, so I'm not wasting their time fumbling around my fucking britches to try to find my wallet. Same thing with, like, your pharmacy. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna get that ready for you while I'm in line and be a considerate customer. 54. It's grim. It's grim. It's grim. But that's fine, because we still got time. Actually, last week it didn't turn around until Thursday AM, so... stranger things have happened. Why are we relapsing? Who's this we? Let's talk like a pirate day without your talking parrot. That would be fucked up. If, like, I went back into the bank and I was like, alright, so this is like me and the teller's second attempt at trying to, like, have an exchange with each other. And they're like, hello, sir. How are you doing today? And I would be like, aye, just dandy, lassie. What can I help you with today, sir? And I'd be like, oh, hang on. I think me old right-hand mate, fuckface the parrot over here, has something to say. And then she's just like, tired eye, like gazing over, breaking eye contact from me with my eyes and gazing just a little bit over to the right of my shoulder. And there stands a, like, paper mache parrot. And it's clearly me mouthing the words that are coming out of the parrot's mouth. And it's like, Awk! I think Captain Shitbeard over here needs to make a withdrawal. Awk! And she's like, sir, we've been over this, alright? I want you to conduct yourself in a manner that is publicly acceptable when you come to this bank, please. And I'll be like, oh, did me old mate not make it clear what I'm trying to do for ye? And I'm like fumbling around like my back pocket to get my wallet out, but I like drop it on accident. And then I like bend down to get it, but my like fucking dungaroos go flying down to my ankles, and it reveals my heart print boxers. It's just making a real fucking muck of the joint. Just making an absolute shithead of myself. At the PNC Bank. Captain Shitbeard wants some booty. Yeah, dude. That would be fucking crazy. Like, alright, talk like a pirate day or not. What if you went up to your bank teller and that's just what you said? Captain Shitbeard wants some booty. How you doing today, sir? And before they even finish their sentence, Captain Shitbeard wants some booty. Do you think you'd get kicked out? Do you think, like, security would throw you out before you can even say another sentence? Average retail experience. That'd be horrible, man. Oh my god. That's the shit that people gladly do in public. Like the Szechuan sauce kid. Ah, man. As a former bank employee, no, you would not. I would not get kicked out of a bank for being like, aye there, Captain Shitbeard wants some booty. And you're telling me that would not get me kicked out of the bank? What? What the hell do you have to do to get kicked out of a bank? Do you have to rob it?
1, 2.
Yeah, probably. That's probably a way to get kicked out. Maybe if you had a musket on ye? Yeah, probably. Seriously, though? No, I would ask if you're making a withdrawal. You would, but tell me, though, would the average teller... No, we wouldn't even kick you out for that. We're told to give you the money. That's right! What do you have to do to get kicked out of a bank, man? If robbing the stupid thing doesn't even get you kicked out, what? Dude, what do you have to do? Like, defecate? Are they going to be like, oh, okay, sir, can somebody clean that up for us, please? And then you would still ask me if I want to make a deposit or a withdrawal? I would have to poop in the bank to get kicked out of the bank. That's fucking crazy. Is there anywhere in the world, any other establishment? But even then, we would probably try to help you, even if what? To get kicked out, you gotta not actually bank with us. Holy shit, man. Like, actually, though. Alright, I gotta get out. 48's not good. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen this week. Alright, whatever. Bad week. Ugh. Whatever. I would like to make a withdrawal. That's me, because I'm sad, because I lost half my money. If you make a deposit and shit on the floor, you're definitely going to get kicked out. Are you sure? I don't know, man. At this point, I'm finding it really difficult to get kicked out of any bank anywhere. So what you're saying is, you poop in the bank, and then you start robbing it, and then they can't kick you out. That's true, because you're robbing the bank, and then they're like, well, no, we gotta give you the money. So no selling? Yeah, but actually, though... It's a double negative, and then it cancels out. Right, and so next time you want to make a withdrawal from the bank, they hand you poop. There used to be somebody from my grocery store job that got banned from shitting in the cereal boxes. Man, that guy's a fucking asshole. Wow. I hope somebody, like, got him. Wow. I hope somebody, like, arrested him. Jesus. Gee, wow, I hope that guy's off the street. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, that is fucking... That is nuts. Wow. That's fucking crazy. Wow. I hope someone shot that guy. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. He was handsome, though, right? He was, like, really handsome, and everyone actually liked him. Right? I gotta spit on my screen. Sorry. Yeah, but it was really handsome. Oops. That tickles. Stop. Stop. That tickles. Shut up. Can you wait a sec while I get stuff ready? Yes, man. Damn, Dag, who's shitting your cereal this morning? Yeah, some freakazoid. Yeah, some, like, fucking, like, really crazy guy must have done that. Wow. Why am I here? Honestly, I was like, dude, I was willing to keep going as long as I kept getting, like... I was willing to keep going as long as I kept getting productive weeks, but now that I got a decreasing pattern, I'm like, man, I think I'm gonna get wrapped up. And we can come back tomorrow and start again from wherever bell amount we're at. 83,687. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of doing. Well, hey, I think I'll do that. Yeah. I'll come back tomorrow and we'll finish up City Folk. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. Wrap up City Folk. We're at 44 hours, 1 minute, and 31 seconds. And, yeah. Be back tomorrow. Finish up City Folk. And if I can get New Leaf ready to go after that, then we can start New Leaf if it doesn't take too long to finish City Folk. Maybe I won't feel like it, though, and we'll just do a short stream. I don't know. Hey, either way, thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream today, drop a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube and like the stream, and join the Discord, !Discord. Best way to keep up with me and get notified when I go live. Hope you had a good time here. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. See you.